You leave your jacket on the back of every chair, a quiet kind of evidence that you were there. I used to mind the clutter, now I don't, because removing it is something that I won't. Your presence has a way of filling every space, not loudly but with warmth and gentle grace. I find myself not minding where you land, everything about you close at hand. Yours in every room that I walk into now. You rearrange my ordinary somehow, left a little piece of you in every corner, made my whole world softer and warmer. Every space between us tells a quiet story, nothing dramatic, nothing reaching for glory, just two lives that naturally began to blend. Yours in every room and around every bend. You hum while doing dishes in the kitchen there, the melody familiar floating through the air. I know the tune before you reach the second part. You've been playing quiet music on my heart, sharing spaces, sharing something intimate. Every little habit that we quietly submit to the other without asking for permission, building something real with each addition. A trace of you in it. Every quiet moment I am genuinely in it with you, in a way I never was before. Each day together I discover something more. You became the atmosphere I breathe inside, every room more beautiful with you beside. Keep on leaving pieces of yourself around. You're the best thing in this space I found. My friends said they could tell before I even said a word. Something in the way I talked about you that they heard. A lightness that I carry now that wasn't there before. Like someone finally opened up a previously locked door. You bring out the version of me I actually like, not the one that's trying hard, just the one that feels right. Easy and unhurried, like a song played at the right speed. You give me everything I didn't know was all I need. We're so good for each other, and it shows in every way. Little things between us getting better every day. You make me want to be more present, more awake. Give more of myself, because you always give and never take. is fair, more than what I could expect. Everything about the way you love me I respect. We're so good for each other, and I think we always knew that the best thing I could find would end up being you. You challenge me on things and do it with such care. Never make me feel attacked, just make me more aware of who I wanna become and how I wanna grow. You see the better version and you help me let it show. Some people come and make you feel like less somehow, but you arrived and everything is better now. I stand a little taller when you're standing in my corner. Every day beside you I become a little warmer. Build something real between us, something worth protecting now. Not exactly sure of when or why or even how. We found this kind of balance that just works without the strain. Every time I think about our story, I'm so glad you came into my life and chose to stay and showed me what this means. Love that actually lifts you up and works behind the scenes. We're so good for each other, and I feel it every day. The very best decision was to let you in and stay.
You always know exactly what to order for me, like you memorized the menu of my personality. I didn't even notice when it started to shift, but somewhere along the way you became my favorite gift. It's the small things that are getting to me now. The way you check on me without knowing how. I used to think this kind of easy didn't exist, but then you showed up and I can't resist. Just being next to you is enough for me. Not looking for a reason or a guarantee. You make the quiet feel like something full. There's a gentle kind of gravity in your pull. We don't need a lot of words to fill the air. Just the fact that we're both sitting right there. Every moment with you lands a little sweet. Right beside you is my favorite place to be. You shared your snack without me even asking twice. Said you always bring extra cause it's nice. I looked at you and thought, yeah, this is real. Nobody told me love could just feel this chill. We're not making any big dramatic moves, just two people finding comfortable grooves. Everything about this feels soft and true. Didn't know this easy could come from you. The playlist switched to something we both know. We started humming low without putting on a show. You leaned in close and asked what I was thinking of. Told you honestly, it's just this, just us. We keep on going easy, no pressure, no rush. Everything between us lands with a
check-ins even when it's not sunny. I screenshot the ones that make me laugh the most. You've quietly become my favorite kind of host. I told myself I'd keep things light and easy, but you went ahead and made that kind of breezy. Every conversation runs a little long, and I keep finding places where you belong. Somewhere on the way, I got a soft spot for you. Not the kind of thing that I was planning to do, but here I am thinking about you. Between the gaps, replaying little moments and the overlap. You have this way of making everything feel safe, like I can just exist inside our own small space. Didn't plan on caring this much, but I do, and honestly I'm good with having a soft spot for you. We stayed at the cafe long after we finished. The conversation never ran out or diminished. You leaned across the table when you had a point to make. Those little things are all I need, for goodness sake. Maybe this is simple and maybe that's fine. Not every good thing needs to have a grand design. You fit into my life like you were always there, and I've stopped pretending that I don't care. Along the way, you became my favorite thing, not just for the good days, but everything in between. You show up in the background of my best memories now. Didn't realize how much until I sat down and thought how every little detail that you do stays with me long. The quiet way you make my ordinary days feel strong. Didn't plan on caring this much, but I'm glad it's true. Couldn't imagine any of this without I didn't notice it happening at first. Just thought you were someone easy to talk to, but then I started saving things to tell you, and that's when I knew something was different. You have this way of making people feel like what they're saying actually matters. I used to brush that off as just your personality. Now I know it's something you do just for me. Something keeps pulling me back to you. Can't explain it, but I don't want to. You're the kind of person I think about on quiet days, the one who shows up in the in-between always. Drawn to the way you exist so effortlessly. Drawn to the way you make space just for me. Whatever this gravity is, I'm not fighting it. Drawn to you and I'm completely with it. You remember the name of my childhood dog, the coffee order I mentioned once in passing. Nobody pays attention like you do, and I feel it every single time we're together. I've been trying to play it cool for a while, but you make that feel like such a waste of time. There's something here worth being honest about. pretending that I don't feel this. Now every room feels different when you walk in. Every conversation better when you're in it. You didn't do anything dramatic to win me over. You just kept showing up and being you. That's the thing that got me quiet and certain. No performance, just real and worth it. Keep being exactly this, don't change a thing. Being drawn to you is my favorite feeling. Doors are sliding with a gentle hiss. Thinking of the sweetness of our very last kiss. The seats are empty and the lights are dim. Following a sudden and a romantic whim. We're leaning our heads on the window glass, watching the blurry scenery pass. The drum machine is kicking a steady thud, while the spring flowers begin to bud. Right in the loop of the late night train, washing away the stress and the heavy rain. The electric piano stabs are short and sweet, matching the rhythm of our heart's beat. It's a lo-fi house kind of magic ride, with you sitting right here by my side. I'm enjoying the glide and the steady pace, with a peaceful look across my face. The announcement is whispered in a soft tone. The most beautiful journey I've ever known. I'm holding your hand in the quiet car, feeling how lucky and blessed we are. Maybe we'll miss our stop on purpose today, just to stay in this vibe in a special way. The tracks are humming a melodic line. Everything is looking perfectly fine. Gliding through the tunnels of the sleeping night. Everything is glowing in a soft white light. The bass is a pulse that I feel in my chest. I think this journey is the very best. Let's stay on the line till the end of the world, watching our future as it slowly unfurled. The chill house groove is our favorite theme, waking up slowly from a beautiful dream.
I'm scrolling through the menu on my phone, thinking about the hunger that we've grown. You're leaning on my shoulder, looking tired, but you're the only thing that I've admired. I'm adding extra toppings just for you, because I know exactly what you do. And the doorbell rings and and it is finally here. Your expression is the thing I hold so dear. Yeah, eating together on the living room floor. I couldn't ask for any single thing more. The soda's fizzy and the chicken is hot. This is the best kind of a life that we've got. I'm watching how you're messy with the sauce, and all the world you're the only boss. You're looking cute with your hair in a tie, the brightest star in my late night sky. We're picking out a movie we won't finish. The heavy vibes around us all diminish. I'm stealing little bites from off your plate. I've never felt a feeling quite this great. Maybe the fancy places are okay, but I would choose this any single day. Just us and the crumbs on the wooden ground, the happiest silence that we've ever found. Tonight is tasting like a dream come true, spending every second here with you. The neon lights are flickering outside, but we have got a lovely place to hide. I'll clean the table when we're finally done, until the rising of the morning sun. You're the flavor that I've always sought, the only person in my every thought. Spread out the colors on the green grass. Sandwiches packed and the juice is cold. You're wearing shades and a wide-brimmed hat, looking like a dream in a place like that. A little bee is buzzing around us, but I only care about your sweet voice. The way you giggle at my stupid jokes makes me feel like the keyest guy. Sunshine is kissing your beautiful skin, watching the brand new season begin. I wanna stay in this moment forever, glad that we're pulling this off together. No need for fancy or expensive things, just the simple joy that your presence brings. You are the highlight of my whole week, the kind of happiness that I used to see. The clouds are moving like cotton candy, pointing out the ones that look like you. Yeah, you kick your shoes off and stretch your legs. Life is so good when it's just us two. Maybe I should tell you right now how much I've fallen for everything. The way you talk and the way you dream, we make the most incredible team. Wrapped in the warmth of the afternoon, hope that the sun doesn't leave too soon. The park is alive with 1,000 sounds, but my world stops when you're around. In a nap with my head on your lap, tapping out love without using a map. I'm so lucky to call you mine today, in every single impossible way. You leave a little space for me inside
major day, a quiet pocket where I always fit. Never had someone who loved me in this way, like every part of me deserves to sit. You reach across the table without reason, just to let your fingers rest on mine. Every little gesture has its season, and yours are all the gentle kind. Never knew that love could feel this tender, never knew that soft could go this deep. Every moment with you I surrender to the kind of warmth I wanna keep. You don't ask for more than what I'm giving, don't push past the edges of my space. Just this easy and unhurried living, side by side at our own gentle pace. You notice when my energy is lower, and don't make me explain a single thing. Just move a little closer and a little slower, and what the quiet do is comforting. All the love I thought I understood was nothing like the version that you bring. You show me that the softest things are good, and that the smallest touch means everything. Never knew a love could hold this gently, never knew that staying close felt free. Every quiet moment you give me is the most beautiful thing I get to see. Don't need the big and loud to show me, don't need anything more than what you are. Just this warmth that wraps around and knows me, soft and close and never very far. The morning light is bouncing off the glass, watching the busy office workers pass. I'm waiting for the phone to settle down in this quiet corner of the noisy town. I see your yellow bike against the wall, ready to answer whenever you call. The piano plays a cheerful little tune under the fading light of the morning moon. Bright like the petals in a garden of gold, a story of us that is yet to be told. I'm finding my rhythm in the way that you smile, wanting to stay in this vibe for a while. It's a major key feeling, so honest and clear, knowing the essence of you is so near. We're stirring the sugar with a silver spoon, hoping the afternoon doesn't end too soon. You're wearing that tie with the tiny blue dots, connecting all of the memory spots. I'm laughing at how you always get it wrong, the bridge and the chorus of our favorite song. Maybe the rhythm guitar will just fade, but I'm staying here in the sunshine we made. No need for a map or a compass today, when your eyes are showing me the only way. Sipping on happiness, warm and so sweet, making my Saturday truly
gentle breeze, the sound of birds among the leafy trees. You're leaning on my shoulder, eyes closed tight, in the middle of this golden warm sunlight. I'm breathing in the peace of this small room, watching all the garden flowers bloom. I'm holding back my breath so you can rest, feeling like I'm truly deeply blessed. This quiet love is all I've ever sought, the peace of mind that only you have brought. I'm watching how your chest moves up and down, the most beautiful girl in this whole town. I'll stay as still as any mountain peak, just to hear the whispers that you speak. Your dreams are safe within my loving arms, protected from the world and all its harms. The ticking clock is such a steady sound on this holy and this happy ground. I'm stroking back the hair from your forehead, reliving all the sweet things that you said. Maybe life is just a series of these days, finding joy in all the simple ways. I don't need the riches or the fame, as long as I can call upon your name. You're waking up and looking in my eyes, like a soft and beautiful sunrise. I'm smiling back because I finally know where the rest of my whole life should go. Let's make a cup of tea and sit a while. I'm addicted to your sleepy little smile. Our hearts are beating in a perfect sync, better than any dream that I could think. We've done this 100 times before, but every time feels like the first somehow. You change something about a regular moment, just by being the one who's there with me. I catch myself looking forward to the small stuff, not the big plans, just the in-between. The drive back home, the nothing conversations. Those are the moments that mean the most to me. Every time with you lands a little differently, not the same old thing. You keep it fresh for me. You find a new way to make me feel something every single time, without even trying. The world outside can keep its complicated. Everything makes sense when you're around. Every time with you resets the whole thing. You're the best part of every day I've found. We ran out of things to watch and just talked. Ended up going way deeper than expected. You told me something you don't tell people, and I held it like it was the most important thing. This is the part nobody warned me about, how love sneaks up in the most regular moments. It's not the grand gestures that guide me, it's just every time, over and over with you. Keep showing up the way you always do. of you, the unfiltered, unguarded, real and true. Every time you choose me feels like a gift. Every time you laugh, my whole mood shifts. Don't stop doing what you do so naturally. Every time with you is where I wanna be.
We got caught out walking in the rain. You pulled me close and said, let's just remain. No umbrella, just your jacket over me. Standing in the downpour, laughing happily. Your hair was dripping and your eyes were bright. You said this might just be our favorite night. I looked at you and felt my whole chest glow. Standing in the rain, watching feelings grow. Kiss me in the rain, don't care who sees. You and me in puddles in the breeze. Water running down my cheeks, but I don't mind. This is the most alive I've ever felt inside. Every drop that falls just brings us closer now. You make every messy moment feel somehow like the kind of story people love to tell. Every single part of this I love so well. We ran back home with soaking shoes, laughing at ourselves and sharing all the news. You made us tea and wrapped me in a throw. That night became my favorite one, I know. Funny how the worst conditions make the best. When you're in the middle of it all, you feel so blessed. I didn't need the perfect weather or the scene, just you beside me and the rain between. Rainy days will always be you now to me. Soaking through our clothes and feeling totally free. You grabbed my hand and twirled me in the street. That kind of magic I can never repeat. Every gray sky now reminds me of your face. Every little raindrop filling up the space. Where I used to stand alone, I stand with you. Rainy days are my favorite with you.
You woke up before the alarm and stretched across the bed. The morning light came through the curtains, landing on your head. I watched you blink awake so slowly, reaching for your phone, and thought there is no version of my life I'd want alone. The kettle started boiling and you padded to the kitchen in my oversized sweater, like you owned the whole position. I leaned against the door frame just to take the whole thing in, and felt the kind of gratitude that goes right under sunlight on your face at 7 in the morning is the only kind of beautiful worth waking up for. You're not even trying and the whole room shifts around you. Every ordinary moment seems to matter even more. I've seen 100 sunrises from rooftops and from windows, but nothing hits the same as this completely simple scene. Just you and me in morning and a cup of something warming, and the life we're building quietly in all the in-between. You handed me my coffee and you got the order right, the way I like it without asking. You just knew outright, then sat beside me by the window, barely saying much, and that kind of easy silence meant so much. Everybody's chasing something bigger than their days, but I found everything I need inside these quiet ways. The morning and the person and the feeling of enough. This is what they never told me love could be made of. Every time the sunlight finds your face across the room, something in my chest expands to fill up all the gloom. Not that life is heavy, but you make it so much lighter. Every single mundane moment somehow burns a little brighter. Keep the oversized sweater, keep the half-awake routine, keep on being everything that lives inside this scene. Because the life I want is not the loud one or the grand. It's sunlight on your face and your fingers in my hand. The city's gone quiet and it's just us two. Nothing on the agenda, nothing left to do but stay in this moment, stretched long and thin, letting the evening softly settle in. You tucked your feet up underneath you on the chair. I watched the lamplight moving gently through your hair. These are the details I keep filing away, the small things about you that make up my day. Somewhere between you and the night I found my place. Everything is easier when I can see your face, not the version that performs for all the outside world. Just you comfortable and soft and slightly curled into the space beside me, like you've always been there. Love this quiet version of us more than I can share. Between you and the night is where I want to stay, turning every evening into my favorite part of day. You asked me something low and I leaned in to hear. Your voice at this volume is my favorite thing near. Soft and unhurried like the rest of the night. Everything between us sitting perfectly right. Don't turn the lights up, don't let the moment shift. This easy tender feeling is the most precious gift that anyone has ever handed me without a thought. This calm kind of loving is the best thing I've got. Wrapped up in the stillness that you carry everywhere. Everything gets lighter just from knowing you are there. You reach across and fix the blanket near my side. Smallest kind of gesture and my whole chest opens wide. Nothing in the world compares to nights exactly like this. was kinda great. We've been talking every night without a plan, slowly turning into something I didn't expect. Nothing dramatic, nothing we had to force, just drifting toward each other on the same course. You sent me a playlist at midnight last week. Been listening ever since, on repeat. We don't need a label to know what this is. Just being around you already feels like bliss. You lean a little closer when you laugh at my jokes, and I'm trying not to read too much into those. But honestly, I think I'm already in, somewhere between a feeling and a grin. You make the quiet moments feel like something real, and that's the kind of thing I just don't want to conceal. We shared a cab home, going the long way round, talking about nothing but loving every sound. You waved goodbye and then you texted right away. That pretty much made the whole entire day. Not in a hurry, not trying to skip ahead, just wanna keep this feeling alive instead. Every small moment adding up to more, something I haven't quite felt before. Keep finding myself thinking about your face, the kind of warmth that nothing else can replace. You showed up differently from anyone I knew, and now I'm finding it impossible not to pursue. Not overthinking, just letting it flow, staying close to you wherever we go. You make it easy just to be myself here, and that's what makes you feel so perfectly clear.
We grabbed cold drinks and found a spot outside, the kind of evening where you just wanna hide from everything that isn't warm and slow. Just sitting in the amber summer glow. You tilted back your head and closed your eyes, said nothing beats this underneath these skies. I watched you for a second longer than I should, and realized this moment's way too good. Everything turns golden when you're next to me, the kind of light that makes it hard to breathe. Your profile in the sunset is a little unfair, the way the whole world softens when you're there. We don't need a filter or a perfect frame. Summer looks incredible on you just the same. Hold this feeling with me while the daylight fades. Golden hour with you is worth every shade. You pulled your knees up laughing at something small, said you could stay like this right through the fall. I lean back thinking, yeah, I feel that too. There's nowhere better I could be than next to you. The light keeps shifting pink and then to deep blue, and all I keep on thinking about is you. How did a regular evening turn into this? Something I already know that I will miss. We stayed until the very last of it was gone, even after after sunset we just kept it going on. You talked about the things you wanna feel this year, and every single one of them I wanna be right here. The fireflies came out and you got so excited, reaching for my arm like a kid completely delighted. Keep on being you in every season as it comes. You're my favorite golden hour under any sun.
The city's doing its thing out there tonight. Every window glowing with a different light. You leaned against the railing, looked below, said something soft about the evening glow. We had no reservation, no set plan, just wherever the night decided we'd land. You fixed your hair and said let's just go out, and that was more than enough to end my doubt. Tonight belongs to us and nobody else, taking every moment right off the shelf. The city hums below and we're above it all, moving through the evening like we own the hall. Your laugh cuts through the distant traffic sound, and I keep thinking how I love you. I found tonight belongs to us, no rush, no end, just you and me, and everywhere we blend. We found a rooftop bar with no one there, just a slow song floating through the air. You swayed a little, didn't need a beat, and I just watched you make the night complete. Neon on the water down below, everything is moving soft and slow. You turn to me and say this feels like ours, and I agree with every one of these hours. City lights reflecting in your eyes tonight. Everything unhurried, everything just right. You order something cold and pass it over first, taking care of me before your own thirst. The baseline somewhere underneath the air, and all I see is you just standing there. Tonight belongs to us till morning comes through. Every single part of it I spend on you. The cafe is filled with a toasted bread scent, thinking about how our morning was spent. Your browsing the menu with such a serious face. I'm I'm just admiring your effortless grace. The maple syrup is dripping on the plate. I'm so glad I didn't show up late. Your eyes are sparkling as you take a bite. Everything about this feels so incredibly right. This casual Saturday is my favorite prize. Seeing the morning light right in your eyes. The way you talk about your favorite show is a kind of joy I've come to know. No fancy dinner could ever compete with this. A simple brunch filled with a pancake kiss. I'm captured by the way you laugh so loud, floating with you on a soft white cloud. You wipe a little cream from the corner of my lip. I'm losing my mind on this romantic trip. The background music is playing a familiar tune. I hope this afternoon doesn't end too soon. Maybe the world is moving a bit too fast, but I want this quiet moment to last. We're building a life in these small little bits, where every piece of our puzzle perfectly fits. Let's start another round of iced tea. Just you and me sitting wild and free. The sun is hitting the table just right, making our future look incredibly bright. I'll always be the one to wake you up and fill with love your empty morning cup. This simple brunch is more than enough for me, as long as you're the one I get to see. The steam is dancing above the cup. The way you look when you're waking up is better than any view I've ever known. In this quiet house we call our own, I hear the soft hum of the city outside, but in this room there's nowhere to hide. The piano chords are starting to swell, falling again under your morning spell. Waking up slow in the Italian sun, thinking of all the things we've begun. The synth pads are rising like a warm tide, with you right here standing by my side. Everything's golden and everything's new. I'm spending my life just admiring you. It's a hopeful rhythm, a brand new start, beating inside of my grateful heart. Take a sip and you give me a wink, more beautiful than I could ever think. The strings are coming in soft and light, making our future look incredibly bright. Just a guitar and the sound of your breath, loving you truly even unto death. No more noise and no more static, our simple life is becoming cinematic. The layers are building, reaching the sky. I see the reflection of joy in your eye. We're soaring higher than we've ever been, the happiest story that the world's ever seen. I'll be your strength and I'll be your calm, like a soothing melody or a healing balm. Let's keep this feeling all through the day, in our own special and romantic way. We walked along the river after lunch. You reached out first and I felt that punch, that warm electric feeling in my palm. Everything around us going calm. The people passing by don't even know what this small moment means to me though. Your fingers laced in mine so naturally, like this is where my hand was meant to be. Holding your hand in the middle of the street, the simplest thing that makes my life complete. Not looking for attention, not a show, just us two walking slow and letting go of everything that used to weigh me down. You're the best thing in this whole town. Every step beside you feels brand new. There's nowhere I'd rather be than here with you. You pointed at a cat sitting on a wall and pulled me over. That was all. The little detours that we always take are the memories I never wanna shake. These are the moments nobody photographs, the quiet streets, the unscripted laughs, the ones that live inside the chest and stay long after we have gone our separate ways. Side by side under the afternoon sky, not even needing to ask the reason why. Your hand in mine just makes the world slow down, a feeling I have never really found before. You walked into my ordinary days and turned the simple things into a daze of warmth and comfort that I can't replace. So keep on walking with me at this pace.
Turned up tight in my favorite wool. The air is so crisp and the breeze is so cool. I'm meeting you down by the big clock tower, waiting for the magic of the golden hour. I see you waving from across the street. The sound of my heart is a heavy beat. You're wearing that smile that I love so much, giving me a gentle and a soft little touch. Walking together through botanical park, staying out late until it gets dark. The lavender scent is all over my clothes. Where this love leads us, nobody knows. I'm holding your arm and I'm feeling so safe, finding my home in your lovely face. The piano notes are falling like snow, watching our mutual confidence grow. We're counting the colors of all of the trees, feeling the magic in the afternoon breeze. You're telling a joke that I've heard before, but I'm still laughing and asking for more. Maybe we'll sit on the bench for a while, capturing the beauty the stage and we're the lead role, giving you every piece of my soul. The stars are starting to peek through the blue. I'm so incredibly focused on you. The purple sky is a perfect backdrop. My feelings for you are never gonna stop. I'll keep this memory tucked in my heart, knowing that we will never depart. Safe in my cardigan, safe in your love, blessed by the angels watching from above.
You call me up on a slow Tuesday afternoon, said you were nearby and you'd be there soon. I tidied up a little more than I normally would, catching myself caring in the way that I should. You walked in laughing at something on your phone, showed me the screen and suddenly I wasn't alone in the feeling that today was gonna be good. You got me acting exactly like I knew you would. You've got me good, I'm not even mad about it. Didn't see it coming, but I'm not gonna doubt it. Every text you send me has me grinning at the wall. Didn't think that I'd be this far gone at all. You snuck up quiet like the best things always do. Now I'm rearranging all my plans just to see you. You've got me good in the best possible way, thinking about you through every part of the day. You borrow things and somehow never bring them back. My favorite jacket now is hanging on your rack. I don't bring it up because honestly I love the way you make everything feel like enough. Didn't plan on this, but here I am completely in. Every time I think I'm steady, you pull me back again. Don't wanna resist it, don't wanna slow it down. You're the best thing going on in this whole town. Head over heels and it keeps getting worse each day. Every small thing that you do completely blows me away. You laugh and I forget what I was even gonna say. This is the kind of feeling I've been looking for always. Nothing about you is something I wanna undo. Every version of tomorrow looks better because of you. You've got me good from the very start to end, falling for you hard around every single bend. You poured 2 glasses and you handed one to me. We sat out on the balcony, just letting the night be. The city lights were scattered like a painting down below, and you were leaning on the railing in that soft familiar glow. I didn't say a lot, but everything was understood. The kind of quiet that just feels incredibly good. Your turning caught me looking and you didn't look away. That was all I needed at the ending of the day. Just wanna stay right here beside you in the dim light. Nothing moving fast and everything feeling right. Your shoulder close to mine and the breeze coming through. That's the only place I wanna be, right next to you. The music from inside is drifting softly to the air, and I'm not thinking of a single thing beyond right there. Nights like this with you are what I wanna keep, staying close to you before we both fall asleep. You hummed along to something that was playing from inside. Didn't even notice, and I watched it with such pride. The candle on the table threw a flicker on your face, and I just sat there taking in the warmth of every trace. We don't need the weekend or a reason to go out. Just this rooftop and your presence is what it's all about. Time moves differently when you are near me like this, and every quiet evening with you I don't wanna miss. Let's just keep the lights down low and let the night stretch wide. Nothing but the sound of us and the city outside. Your hand found mine without you even looking over. Every little moment with you pulls me closer. The music fades a little, but the feeling stays the same. Soft and slow and steady like a low and easy flame. Nights like this with you are what I wanna keep, staying close until the city falls asleep.
You don't know how many times I've caught myself smiling at the memory sitting on my shelf of something small you did without a thought. The kind of thing that can't be sold or bought. Not making it a moment or a scene, just holding it inside where it can mean everything it means without a word. The softest feeling I have ever heard. Adore you quietly from right beside you here. Not announcing it, just keeping it near. The way you tilt your head when you're unsure. Every little thing about you I adore. You talk with your hands when you get excited, and something in my chest gets quietly ignited. Adore you in the spaces in between every unperformed and unhurried scene. Projectors whirring in the living room, clearing out every bit of evening gloom. We're watching black and white on the white wall, waiting for the midnight stars to call. The popcorn's salty and it's buttery too, matching with the color of the blue. I'm tucked beneath the woolly knitted throw, watching how the movie shadows grow. Your arm is draped around my tired frame. I'm whispering your soft and pretty name. I love the way the jazz soundtrack begins, counting all our little daily wins. The actors on the screen are looking grand, but I'm the luckiest girl in all the land, because I have the real thing right here now, making a silent and a sweet new vow. We're drifting in and out of a light sleep, inside the secrets that we wanna keep. The credits start to roll in curly font, everything that I could ever want. Maybe our story is a masterpiece, giving our heavy souls a long release. I don't need a red carpet or a prize when I can see the magic in your eyes. Let's turn off the machine and just relax, finding where the busy mind unwinds its tracks. The silence is a melody of its own, the greatest comfort I have ever known. I'll stay right here until the morning light. Everything is feeling perfectly right. You're the leading man within my heart, right from the very end, the first small part.
Earbuds shared as we walk through the park. The sky is turning orange just before the dark. You're humming a tune I've never heard before, making me wanna know you a little bit more. Your thumb is tapping rhythm on my denim sleeve, a kind of magic that I'm forced to believe. I'm adding every song you love to my list, thinking about the first time that we kissed. Shared frequencies in the way that we move, finding our own kind of effortless groove. Every beat is hitting exactly the right spot, giving you everything that I have got. Music sounds different when you're in my ear. All the static noise just starts to disappear. You're the lyrics that I finally understood. Loving you feels so exceptionally good. The bass is thumping low in the evening breeze. I'm feeling so relaxed and totally at ease. You look at me and wink during the bridge while we're grabbing soda from the fridge. Volume turned up but our voices stay low, letting the natural conversation just flow. There's no need for words when the song is this right. Everything is sparkling under the light. A soundtrack for our own little world, best flag of love that I've ever unfurled. world. You're my favorite track on repeat all night long, where I feel like I truly and deeply belong. The harmony we have is a beautiful thing. I can't wait to see what tomorrow will bring. Let's keep the record spinning around and around in this amazing love that we finally found.
There's a certain kind of cold that lives inside, the kind that weather can't account for or describe. I carried it around for quite a while, until you came and slowly changed my style. Not with anything dramatic or profound, just by being the most genuine thing around. Consistently and quietly and near, turning something cold into something clear. Warm all the way through is what you make me feel, not just on the surface but completely real, down to where the stubborn coldness used to stay. You reached in and quietly cleared it away. The kind of warmth that doesn't ask for much, just shows up in a word or in a touch and settles somewhere permanent inside. Warm all the way through with you beside. You handed me your scarf without a thought, on an even colder than we bought tickets for, and smiled like it was nothing, but it meant the kind of everything. Warmth is not a temperature or season, it's a person and a feeling and a reason to believe that something good can find you out, even when you started full of doubt. Every room you walk into gets a little lighter, every conversation makes the whole thing brighter, not the flashy kind of bright, but steady and true, the kind that only comes from someone like you. Reaching past the places people usually stop, going all the way down to the very last drop of wherever coldness thought it had a right to be. Warm all the way through is what you made of me. It's been 3 hours since we said goodbye, and I'm still replaying the look in your eye, the way you smiled right at the very end, like something between a lover and a friend. I sat back down and stared into my cup, trying to figure out what's showing up. This feeling brand new and a little bit bright, like someone switched on an extra light. Still thinking about that smile you gave, the one that made me feel incredibly brave, like standing at the edge of something good, ready to jump the way I always should. You probably don't know what just started there, with one small look and a little bit of care. Still thinking about it hours ceiling, feeling right. My friend texted asking why I look that way. I said something happened earlier today. Tried to explain, but the words came out wrong. Feeling this good shouldn't take this long. It doesn't happen often that a moment lands so squarely in the middle of your plans and rearranges everything you thought you knew. But that's exactly what I got from you. Still thinking about the way you said goodbye. Something so easy underneath the open sky. Like you already knew this wasn't the end. Like you'd be coming back around again. You probably do this without even knowing what one real smile can set going. Still thinking about it, and I think I will long after everything around me goes still.
You showed up in the bright yellow knit. I have to say it's a perfect fit. The wind is shaking the laundry line under the morning and gold sunshine. I'm packing my camera and my keys, feeling the tickle of a salty breeze. Let's take the train to the seaside town, where the happy memories are found. Actually, I'm looking at you right now, wonder why and wondering how you became my favorite season of all. Picking me up whenever I fall. The world is turning into a bright scene, like a movie on a giant silver screen. I'll hold you back while you run ahead, recalling the sweet things that you said. The station bell is ringing a clear tone. I'm glad I'm not standing here alone. Yeah. Your shadow is overlapping with mine, making the day feel so incredibly fine. Maybe we can grab a quick lunch there, with the scent of the sea in our hair. Everything is simple and everything's new when I'm spending my Saturday with you. Honestly, you're light of my young life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. I'll stay by your side through the thick and thin, let the new adventure finally begin. The yellow of your cardigan is so bright,
said you had nothing planned, and neither did I. We ended up just drifting our own way underneath the wide and cloudless sky. You picked the longer route without a reason, just to make the afternoon stretch out. This is my absolute favorite kind of season, where everything feels easy without a doubt. You and sunny days feel exactly the same, warm and open with nowhere left to hide. Every moment spent with you, I am glad I came, and every step feels better by your side. Nothing complicated, just the two of us moving through the day at our own pace. No need for anything elaborate or fuss, just the joy of finding you in every space. We stopped to watch a dog chase its own tail and laugh together longer than we should. You have a way of making small things feel like exactly what a perfect moment would. Every good day has your name attached to it. Every bright and easy afternoon, you fit into the happiness so perfectly, and I hope we get to do this again soon. Every sunny day reminds me of your smile. Every open sky reminds me you are near. You make the ordinary feel worthwhile, and the best days always start when you appear. Nothing I would trade for afternoons like this, moving slow and easy just with you. Every simple moment, nothing goes amiss, and all the brightest days are colored by you too. The steam is rising from my favorite mug. I'm feeling cozy like a warm little hug. You're sitting right across the wooden table, reading the labels of my kitchen fable. The window's open and the curtains are thin, letting the sweet smell of the garden in. I'm humming along to the radio play on this very quiet and beautiful day, stirring the sugar and thinking of you. Everything's feeling so shiny and new. The way that you look in the morning light makes all of my worries take a quick flight. I'll bake some cookies with a hint of lime, enjoying our slow and our precious time. The acoustic strings are playing so sweet, making my happy heart skip a beat. You're showing me photos of where you've been, the best kind of person I've ever seen. I'm leaning in just to hear what you say, hoping this moment will never go away. Maybe the flowers are jealous of us, living our lives without any fuss. The piano is soft like a gentle rain, washing away every shadow of pain. One more refill of this peach flavored tea. You're the only one who truly sees me. The sunlight is painting a stripe on your hand, the luckiest girl in this whole wide land. I'm staying right here in this mellowed out zone, better than any place I've ever known. Just you and me and the spring in the air. I'm loving the way that we're such a pair. You texted first, and that took something I can recognize. A little bit of nerve behind those casual goodnight lines. I almost didn't reply right away, just to play it safe. But who was I kidding when your name lit up my face? I put the phone down, picked it back up 3 times in a row. Read it again like something in the wording I didn't know. Then typed and deleted till I finally just said hey. And that one little exchange rewrote the rest of my day. So glad you texted first instead of waiting around. So glad you didn't let the moment just fall to the ground. Because I was thinking it too, but I wasn't sure you felt the same. And one of us needed to go ahead and start the game. Not the kind of game with rules and moves and strategy, just the honest kind of reaching out to say I wanna see where this is going. And I'm glad it's going somewhere real. So glad you texted first, and now look at everything we feel. about it now over dinner when it comes up in talk. How close we came to never starting just because of the block that lives inside us all. The fear of reaching out and falling flat, but you just went ahead and did it, and I'm so glad for that. Sometimes the smallest action is the one that changes things. A single message sent at night and all the joy it brings. I think about the version of my life where you held back, and I'm so grateful that you didn't go down that track. Every single thing we've shared since that first little text, every plan and every evening, and whatever comes up next traces back to you deciding you would go ahead and say something small and unassuming at the ending of a day. You handed me an opening, and I walked right through and built something genuinely worth having here with you. So here's to all the courage and the people who go first. So glad out of everyone, it was you who texted first. The ice is clinking in the crystal blue. I'm sitting across the room from you. The warm piano fills the empty space while I'm mesmerized by your steady face. The city lights are flickering outside with nowhere left for us to ever hide. I'm swirling the red in my delicate hand in this quiet and a magical land. Actually, I'm intoxicated by your eyes, looking at me with a sweet surprise. It's a rich and a deep kind of feeling, with a special kind of love that's so healing. The smoky notes are dancing on the wall. I'm ready for the greatest kind of fall into the depth of everything you are. You're my bride and my only guiding star. You're leaning closer to hear what I say in a gentle and a quiet kind of way. The velvet curtains are swaying so slow in the middle of the evening's glow. Maybe we don't need to head back home. Through the quiet streets we'll happily roam. The night is young and the mood is right. Everything about us is feeling so bright. Now the bottle is empty and my heart is full, feeling the gentle and the rhythmic pull of the jazz that is playing in our soul. You're the missing piece that makes me whole. Let's stay right here until the dawn appears, washing away all our previous fears. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this night underneath the soft and the amber light. We weren't even talking, just in the same space.
You reading something with that focused face. I have my headphones in but heard nothing at all. Just aware of you across the hall. Presence is a thing I never understood until you filled a room the way you could. Don't have to say a word, don't have to try. You just exist and I don't wonder why. Just being near you is already enough. Don't need the conversation or the stuff. The weight of you beside me in the room takes away the gray and lifts the gloom. Something settles in me when you're close. You're the thing I need and want the most. Keep on existing right here next to me. This is all I need for everything to be. You shifted slightly, reached across for your cup. Our hands almost touched and I looked up. You didn't notice but I felt it all. The smallest almost moment said it all. Some people need the words to feel it's true, but I feel everything just being close to you. The air is different when you're in the space. There's a quiet magic I can almost taste. Just being near you makes the whole world slow. Everything gets softer in your glow. The air between us carries something real, warmer than the warmest thing I feel. Nothing has to happen, nothing has to change. Just you right here within my range. Keep on being close and I'll be fine. Everything I need is already mine.
Droplets are racing down the window pane while we're tucked away from the cold gray rain. This little corner feels like a secret world, the best kind of flag we've ever unfurled. The saxophones cry in a happy kind of blue, reflecting the way that I feel about you. Your hand on the table is so close to mine. I'm feeling so lucky and I'm feeling so fine. Sheltered and warm in this mellow jazz vibe, a feeling that's way too hard to describe. The piano is bright and the drums are so light, guiding us through the middle of the night. You're the harmony that makes my life complete, making the bitter parts of the world taste sweet. I'm losing my focus in your gentle stare. There's a beautiful tension in the smoky air. The waiter is moving with a silent grace, but I'm only looking at your handsome face. You're humming along to the walking bass line, confirming the fact that you're finally mine. Maybe the storm can just last all night long as the music stays steady and strong. We're safe in the bubble we've built for two, enjoying the shadows and the midnight hue. just wrote. I love how you listen and the way that you care, with a quiet devotion that is exceptionally rare. The rhythm is swinging in a graceful dance, giving our hearts a brand new chance. Let's stay in this club until the music fades, through all of the light and the darker shades.
You made space for me without me asking. Move things around so I'd be comfortable. Nobody's ever done that so naturally. Like having me around was just the obvious thing. I notice how you factor me into your thinking before I even know I have a preference. That kind of consideration does something to me, makes me wanna be that deliberate for you too. Never had a love like this before. Easy and open, not keeping score. You give without waiting to be given back to, and somehow that makes me want to give more. Love like this doesn't ask me to shrink, doesn't need me to be more than I am, just shows up consistent and completely honest. Never had a love like this, and now I have. We disagree and you don't make it a moment, just talk it through until we understand each other. There's no winning, no one keeping tallies, just two people trying to get it right together. I spent a long time thinking love was harder, that it always came with something to manage. Then you walked in with nothing to prove and changed the whole definition for me. Wanna give you a love that matches yours, show up for you the way you show up daily, be the person in your corner without conditions. Love you in the language you understand best. You deserve someone who doesn't make you guess, who says the thing instead of leaving it unsaid. So here it is clearly with nothing held back. Love like this, and I'm never looking back.
You sit across from me inside our usual spot. You order for me like you know exactly what I've got. The way you do it so naturally without a fuss makes me realize there's something here for us. You tilt your head when you're about to say something sweet. You pause just long enough to make my heart skip a beat. I've memorized the way you hold your cup, the small things that I never want to give up. Never felt a love that moved this quietly before, one that doesn't need a stage or something this softly lit place, your eyes finding mine across an ordinary space. This is not the kind of love that burns and disappears. It's the kind that settles in and stays throughout the years. Every time I'm close to you, I feel it clear and true. Nothing in my life has felt as good as love. Like this feels new. We linger at the door for 20 minutes every night saying goodbye, but neither one of us feels right. So we keep on talking, standing in the cool night air, both of us pretending that we're almost ready there. I stopped pretending that this isn't everything, stopped holding back the words that I've been keeping in. You make me wanna say it all out loud right now. You make me feel it deeply and I'm not sure how. Staying in the doorway, neither wanting this to end. Every conversation pulling me around the bend. You make ordinary evenings feel like something rare. The kind of love I wanna keep beyond compare. Soft and slow and steady, that's the pace we move. Finding all the rhythm in our own sweet groove. Every moment next to you just makes it more clear. You're the kind of love I wanna keep right here. Two. You sit across the room and I can feel it. Something pulling softly from your side. Every conversation makes me wanna keep it going just a little more inside. Not a crush that hits you like a wave, more like something warming from within. The kind of feeling that you wanna save before you even know where to begin. Drawn to you in ways I can't explain. Every time you leave I feel the strain of wanting just a few more quiet minutes of this feeling and everything that's in it. You have something that I keep returning to, something in your eyes so soft and true. Every room I walk into, I look for you first, and every time I find you quenches every thirst. You hold your mug with both hands when it's warm. You tilt your head whenever you're in thought. You've become my favorite kind of norm, the loveliest surprise this life has brought. Maybe being drawn to someone feels like this. Not a rush, but something you don't wanna miss. Soft and sure and growing every day, quietly refusing to go away. There's a gravity between us I've accepted. Every step I take just leads me back to you. Nothing about this feeling feels unexpected. Everything about you just feels true. Not trying to make sense of how it happened, just grateful that it did and that you're here. Every quiet moment that has passed between us is something I want to keep close and near.
The foam is shaped like a tiny heart. I'm reluctant to even make a start. I'm looking at the way the sunlight falls across the patterns on the cafe walls. You're talking about the things you wanna do, while I am simply mesmerized by you. I'm stirring in the sugar with a grin, and that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Sipping on the flavor of the early spring, feeling all the joy that your presence can bring. I don't need a fancy or a heavy wine to know that everything is looking fine. The piano's playing such a mellow tune underneath the hazy afternoon. I'm lost within the magic of the day, in every little thing you do and say. The window's open to the cherry lane, far away from any winter rain. I'm watching how the petals drift inside, with nowhere else I'd ever wanna hide. Maybe the city is a busy place, but I have found a steady, quiet pace. Just us and the aroma of the bean, the sweetest moment that I've ever seen. Warming up my hands on the ceramic cup, giving all my heavy worries up. I'm loving how you're looking at my lips while we are taking small and steady sips. The cream is melting like my frozen heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. I'll stay right here within this jazzy light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
Two degrees and nobody's sleeping. The city's wide awake and barely keeping its composure in the thick July heat. You showed up at my door in the streetlight, said let's go somewhere cooler than this place. I looked at you and felt the warm, free place. Every complaint I had about the night was something that felt instantly right. Hottest night of summer here with you, every single degree worth going through. We found a bench beside the hen and stayed talking through the dark until it frayed into something softer like the early blue, just before the morning comes back through. Hottest night of summer, didn't mind at all. Every drop of heat was worth the call. You bought 2 cans from the convenience store, handed one to me and sat back more relaxed against the railing looking out. This is what the summer's all about. Nobody around, just you and me and he, and the river doing something slow and neat. Underneath the bridge, the city breathing, every moment with you worth receiving. Hottest night of summer, burned it in, every detail underneath my skin. Your voice, the heat, the river, and the can. The way you laughed and grabbed me by the hand, pointed at the skyline like you owned it all. Said you loved the city in the middle of the fall of every temperature, and still I feel hottest night with you was perfectly real. With people heading home, but I don't mind the waiting here alone, because I know that you are on your way, and that's enough to brighten up my day. Something shifts the moment you appear. Everything around me becomes clear. Crowd becomes a backdrop, soft and blurred. You're the only thing I notice and prefer. Somewhere near you is my favorite place to land. Everything makes sense when I can reach your hand. Urban noise and movement all around us here, but the only thing I'm tuned to is you near. Or the journey in between, just the fact that you are somewhere in my scene. Every city block feels different when you're close. Somewhere near you is the place I love the most. We find each other in the moving crowd. You spot me first and smile a little proud, like finding me is still a thing worth showing. That kind of love keeps me warm and glowing. Cities can feel lonely in the rush, everything too loud and too much. But then you walk in and the volume drops, and every restless thing inside me stops. Every corner of the city has your trace. Every spot we've been becomes a warmer place. You turn the ordinary route into a memory. Every shared commute, a little part of our story. Not the grand romance they show on cinema screens, just 2 people finding each other in between. All the rushing and the noise and the everyday. Somewhere near you is exactly where I wanna stay. the smell of old paper and polished wood. I'm trying to study as much as I should, but you're sitting right there across from my seat, making my heart beat incredibly fleet. The sunlight is dancing on the open page in this quiet and peaceful learning cage. You're biting your pen with a focused frown, the prettiest person in this whole college town, whispering I love you under my breath, loving you truly until my very death. In the silence of rows and the dusty tall shelves, we're finding a world just for our two selves. Your eyes meet mine and you give a small nod, a moment that's humble and yet so very odd. I'm learning more from the look on your face than all of the books in this giant old space. We're passing a note on a scrap of a sheet under the table where our sneakers don't meet. The arrangement is sparse and the melody's thin. This is the way that I always want to win. Maybe the wisdom is not in the ink, but in the way that we both start to think. We're building a future on chapters we share, showing the world just how much we can care. Closing the covers as the bell starts to ring, feeling the joy that the new lessons bring. The library's closing, but our heart is open, with words of devotion that are softly spoken. I'll be your student and I'll be your guide, with nowhere for these deep feelings to hide. Spring is the story of our growing mind, leaving the lonely and ignorant days behind.
We used to keep a little gap between our sentences, a polite kind of distance and some careful attendances to the space around each other, like we weren't sure what was safe to say and what should stay behind the door. But somewhere in the past few weeks the gap has been decreasing. The careful parts are quieting, the easy parts increasing, and I find myself saying things I hadn't planned to share. Like you made the room so comfortable, I forgot to beware. Closer than before, and I can feel the difference in the air. Closer than before in the way we lean without a care for how it looks or what it means or where it might be heading. There's a trust between us now that took some time and threading through the getting to know you and the figuring it out. And now we're somewhere on the other side of all that doubt. Closer than before, and I think we both already know that this is the direction that we both want this to go. You called to tell me something small and stayed on for an hour. We talked through dinner and the dishes and a tiny power outage in your building, which became its own whole detour. a clear indicator. It's building without pressure and it's landing without weight. The kind of closeness that develops when the timing's right and late enough along for both of us to feel the safety of it, and early enough that everything still has that newness to it. Closer than before in ways I'm still discovering each day. A new detail or a new side of you along the way. You let me see the things that take a while to show a person. And the more I see, the more I find myself immersing in the full and complicated version of whoever you are completely, and wanting all of it around me daily and more neatly. Closer than before and every inch of it feels right. I'm glad we landed here together on this side of the light. Yeah. The rooftop lounge is breezy and so high. I'm pointing at the clouds inside the sky. A little fruit is sitting on my cake. The best decision that I'll ever make. I'm stirring the ice in my tall thin glass, watching all the heavy shadows finally pass. You're leaning back and looking so relaxed, the only person that I've never taxed. This tasty feeling is a dream come true, getting lost inside the essence of you. The way you laugh at the sugar on my nose, I'm falling for you as the evening grows. No bitter thoughts are allowed in our view, not when I'm sitting here right next to you. It's a fresh and a fruity kind of vibe, a feeling that I'm lucky to describe. The piano plays a melodic and a soft refrain, washing away every single grain of pain. You're looking at the city lights below, watching how our quiet feelings start to grow. Maybe the secret's in the little things, the quiet joy that every evening brings. The world is a blur outside of the fence, but the love I feel for you is so intense. The evening sun is dipping into gold, a better story than the ones already told. I'm leaning in to catch a quiet word, the sweetest melody I've ever heard. Every moment is a flavor I savor, a love that is always in our favor. This topping is a symbol of our day, in a very bright and a jazzy way. The market's full of colors on the street. I'm walking with the bounce in both my feet. You bought a bunch of red and yellow blooms to brighten up the corners of our rooms. I'm holding on to your flannel sleeve, a comfort that I never want to leave. The way you smile at every cat we pass makes me feel as light as summer grass. Our love is growing like a garden bed, with all the lovely the flowers in the vase while watching all the light upon your face. You're humming such a sweet and simple tune underneath the early afternoon. Maybe life is just a series of these days wrapped inside your warm and steady gaze. We don't need a map or grand design as long as I can say that you are mine. The scent of earth is rising in the air. I can feel your presence everywhere, softer than the morning's quiet light. Everything is finally feeling right. I'll treasure every moment spent with you, making every single promise true. You're the season that I waited for, opening a brand new golden door.
The city lights are bleeding through the blinds tonight. You're sitting on the couch wrapped in the softest light. I poured 2 glasses just because I wanna stay and stretch this feeling all the way. You tuck your legs up underneath you on the seat and look at me like nothing in this world's complete without this quiet thing we built between us two. I don't want the night to end with you, so just stay a little longer past midnight. Everything about this feels incredibly right. The record's spinning something slow and in between, the softest love I think I've ever seen. You rest your head against my shoulder like you own the space, and honestly you do, there's no one I'd replace. Let the city hum outside and do its thing. I've got everything I need in you this evening. You steal the blanket without even asking twice. I let you have it 'cause you make everything feel nice. We talk about the smallest things like they're the world. 2 people and a night just slowly unfurled. Outside the cars are passing in the amber glow, but neither one of us has anywhere to go. This is the part I wanna keep inside my chest. Right here with you is where I feel the best. The candles burning lower on the shelf. I catch you smiling softly to yourself. You reach across and find my hand without a word. The sweetest silent thing I've ever heard. Just existing here, you make the late night feel like nothing I should fear. Let the hours pass like water, soft and free. Just promise me you'll stay the night with me.
I see you sitting on the wooden bench with a thirst for a life that I wanna quench. You're reading a book with a yellow spine, looking so handsome and looking so fine. The morning is sweet like a honey-filled jar. I'm so glad that you are who you are. I love the way you look up and you wave, a memory of us that I'm gonna save. No need to rush through the pages we read. You're the only comfort that I'll ever need. My heart is pedaling a steady old beat, cruising along on the sunny old street. We're looking at the maps of the places to go, taking it easy and taking it slow. I noticed you're wearing your new blue cap. Let's find a quiet spot for a little nap. Maybe the world is a giant book, and I'm the one giving it a second look. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your friend. A love that is honest and has no end. The birds are singing a song in the tree, just as happy as two people can be. I'm finding my home in the warmth of your smile, making every single minute worth the while. Let's dream of the future and all that it brings, the simple and quiet and beautiful things. I'm so much in love with the person I see, the only one that I want to be with me.
We ended up at yours after walking for an hour, talking about everything from music to the power of finding someone who just gets your sense of humor dry. We made it to your rooftop and just watched the city sky. You leaned back on your palms and said you love nights like these, the ones without an agenda, with a little bit of breeze. And I thought, yeah, me too, but more specifically this, standing next to someone who just fits. Being next to you tonight feels like I cracked some kind of code, like the part of me that wandered, found a home road. Not the forever kind of home that's heavy and intense, more like the kind that's comfortable and actually makes sense. Your playlist in the background and the city down below, two people just enjoying where the night decides to go. Whatever we are calling this is working out just fine, because being next to you feels like exactly the right time. You grabbed two cans from your fridge and handed one my way. Didn't ask, just knew somehow what I wanted at the end of the day. That small and easy knowing is the thing that gets me most, the feeling of being seen without having to do the most. We stayed up there till 2 and didn't notice where time went, just talking and existing like the whole night was well spent. And walking home I had this smile I couldn't shake at all. Think about the next time that you're gonna call. Every time we end up somewhere unexpected, it's the same, that specific kind of comfort that I can't put into a name. You make the unplanned evenings feel like highlights. I'll keep the kind of memories that stay and run a little deep. No pressure
exactly why, but I just smile and change the subject. Because what we have feels too good to make it someone's project. You showed up in my life and rearranged the furniture. Everything I thought was fine before now feels much newer. I walk around with this ridiculous grin I can't shake. You're the reason that I'm happy with that, for goodness sake. Honestly, you look so good on me, I can't deny it. Every version of myself since you, I wanna try it. You bring out the parts I forgot were even there, the open and unguarded ones I used to never share. People keep on asking what's been different in my eyes, and I just tell them nothing while I'm thinking of your smile. You look good on me, and I look good on you too. Everything about us just makes sense the whole way through. We showed up at the party and you reached for my hand first, natural as breathing, and it quenched the kind of thirst I didn't know I had until you walked into the frame. Now nothing about my regular life looks quite the same. Love isn't always lightning bolts and breathless revelations. Sometimes it's the quiet and the easy conversations. The way you fit beside me without trying to adjust is the kind of thing that builds into a genuine trust. Honestly, you look so good on me, and I'm not hiding it. Every single day beside you, I keep finding it. The version of myself I love the most shows up with you, comfortable and confident and finally feeling new. My friends can see it written all across my face, and I'm not even trying hard to keep it in its place. You look good on me, and this keeps getting more true. There's no better version of myself than the one next to you. Walking through the mall on a Saturday, looking for something to blow us away. You pointed at the shop with the long line, saying that the flavor would be divine. The cold swirl is melting on my tongue, feeling so fresh and feeling so young. We're sharing a spoon and a little laugh, better than any fancy photograph. Seriously, you're my favorite dream, making my boring life feel so complete. The way you look at me is so intense, making me lose all my common sense. It's a bit bitter but mostly sweet, like the rhythm of our walking feet. I don't want this afternoon to end, my lover and my very best friend. A little green smudge is on your lip, I'm losing my focus and my grip. I wiped it off and felt a little spark, leaving a very deep and happy mark. The air conditioner is humming low while we're sitting in the window glow. I could stay here for 1,000 years, chasing away all my silly little fears. Everything is melting into
into a dream. We're the most delicious and perfect team. I'm glad we decided to come out today, letting the gentle music start to play. You're the topping on my daily life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. Stay with me until the sun goes down, the only true happiness I've ever found.
The street lamps are glowing a hazy gold, a story that's waiting to be told. The cool air is brushing against my face as we maintain this very slow pace. I hear the echo of our quiet feet, making the atmosphere so incredibly sweet. The scent of the grass is rising high under the vast and the purple sky. Seriously, you are my favorite dream, flowing together like a mountain stream. The depth of your soul is a deep blue sea, where I can finally feel so free. I don't need a map to find my way when you're the one who lights my day. The rhythm of us is a perfect chord, the greatest blessing from the Lord. You stop to look at a tiny bud, erasing the memories of the mud. Your kindness is such a rare fine thing, the melody that I want to sing. If the world gets a little bit too loud, we'll hide away in our private cloud, just leaning on what we know is real. This is the magic that we feel. Tonight the moon is watching us grow in the soft and the silver glow. I'll give you my heart and my soul today, in every single possible little way. The path ahead is looking so bright, with you as my compass and my light. Every breath that I take is for us, building a life with a steady trust.
Watching raindrops racing down the glass, watching all the busy people pass. But here inside the air is warm and still, giving me a gentle quiet thrill. You're reading something deep and so intense, while I'm losing all my old defense. I love the way the steam curls from your cup, this feeling up. This is my favorite kind of afternoon, humming to a soft and jazzy tune. You're the comfort that I always crave. In this little sanctuary we save, everything is moving at your pace. I'm so captivated by your grace. I don't need the sun to feel the light, as long as you are staying in my sight. Your hand is resting near my favorite book. I'm caught up in that soft and tender look. The piano plays a melody so sweet, making every moment feel complete. Maybe it's the way the rhythm flows, something that only a lover knows. I'm so high on just the way we are, brighter than the most expensive star. Now the world is blurred in shades of gray, but I wouldn't have it any other way. You're the melody I love to hear, whispering your secrets in my ear. I'm so lucky for this love we found, built on such a solid, happy ground. Life is looking better every day, in each and every single little way. Kneeling down in the dark brown soil, a little bit of work and a little bit of toil, planting some seeds in a neat little row, waiting for the green stars to finally grow. You're helping me out with the watering can. I'm so glad that you're my favorite man. The dirt on your nose makes me laugh out loud. You're the only person in a busy crowd. Everything's blooming in our little yard. Falling for you wasn't even that hard. The melody is warm like the morning sun. I feel like our story has only begun. You're the bright petal in a field of gray, chasing all the boring shadows away. Yeah, it's a feeling that's deep and real. I love the way that you make me feel. The bees are buzzing around the gate. I'm so happy that we didn't wait to build this home and to make it ours, surrounded by the scent of the April flowers. Maybe it's simple or a little bit small, but I wouldn't trade this for nothing at all. It's a direct love that I finally found, with our feet stuck firmly on the ground. The guitar is soft like a summer rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. The piano is playing a song of our own, the sweetest kind of love I've ever known. I'm keeping this moment inside of a jar,
Finish work and I'm heading to your place. Can't wait to see the smile upon your face. The weekend's calling with a gentle hum, thinking of the person I've become. No need for crowded clubs or flashing lights. I'm perfectly fine with these quiet nights. Just you and me and a bottle of wine. Everything is feeling so divine. We're swaying slowly to this lo-fi beat, feeling the magic from our head to feet. I love the way you lean into my chest, finally finding where my heart can rest. No pressure now, just letting things flow. Watching the evening start to softly glow. It's a simple kind of love we're making with every single breath that we're taking. The moonlight spilling on the kitchen floor. I've never felt this kind of peace before. You're humming something I've never heard. I'm hanging on to every single word. Let the world keep rushing outside the door. I don't need anything else anymore. We've got the rhythm and we've got the time, making this moment feel so sublime. Under the dim light of the living room, I'm watching our little romance bloom. This connection is the only thing that's real. I can't believe how good you make me feel. Moving in silence, but we say so much. Electric sparks with every little touch. You're the only one I want to hold tight through the middle of this beautiful night.
The balcony is high above the street. The evening air is tasting extra sweet. I'm pouring out a glass of sparkling white. Everything is glowing in the light. The piano plays a sophisticated line. I'm so incredibly glad that you are mine. The traffic down below is just a blur as I'm listening to your gentle purr, swirling all our dreams inside the glass, watching the April constellation pass. The jazz is wrapping round us like a scarf, protecting us from every heavy wharf. I love the way you look in starlit blue, finding all my happiness in you. A mellow tempo for a heart so free, exactly where I always wanted to be. You're talking about the books you want to read. You're the only person that I'll ever need. The wind is playing with your silk tie, reflecting all our internal delight. The smoky notes are drifting through the air. I'm loving the way that we're such a pair. One last toast to everything we've found while we're standing on this holy ground. The keys are shifting to a major chord, a kind of love that I could not afford. You are the rhythm in my pulse and vein, washing away the shadow of the rain. Staying on this terrace in the dark, still feeling that electric little spark. The oven timer makes a cheerful sound. Sweet purple scents are scattered all around. I'm wearing an apron with a little stain, watching the raindrops on the window pane. You're waiting by the counter with a fork, listening to my happy and kitchen talk. The butter is melting on the golden crust, building a bridge of absolute deep trust. Breaking the muffin into two small halves under the protection of our kitchen shelves. The steam is rising like a ghostly dance, giving our morning a brand new chance. It's the simple flavor of a home-cooked treat, making my ordinary life so complete. I'm tasting the kindness in every single crumb before my busy mind goes completely numb. You give me a wink as you take a big bite under the glow of the warm pendant light. The smoky vocal is humming a low melody. You're the only one who has the secret key. Maybe the magic is in the baking tray, taking all the winter shadows far away. We're rising together like the flour and yeast, turning a snack into a romantic feast. Now the plate is clean and the rain has stopped. Every single worry has been finally dropped. The piano is trilling a delicate run. Our little Sunday has only just begun. I'll bake for you every single spring day in this delicious and wonderful way. April is the sweetness of your gentle soul, filling the empty spots inside my hole. We're folding the pages of an old magazine, the clearest blue sky that I've ever seen. The rooftop is quiet and the air is so thin, letting the magic of the evening begin. I'm making the wings very sharp and so straight, hoping our flight won't be even a second late. You're writing our names on the side of the nose as the soft spring wind steadily blows, throwing them high into the golden air, leaving behind every worry and care, watching them glide over the neighborhood trees, following the rhythm of the gentle breeze. They're soaring and diving and looping around before they finally touch the soft ground. I'm captured by how you're enjoying the game, igniting my heart with a beautiful flame. The acoustic guitar is humming a warm tune under the light of the early afternoon moon. We're standing on the edge, but we're feeling so safe, leaving our mark like a small little wave. Maybe our love is a journey of flight, reaching for heights in the sparkly light. We're building a world on these simple white wings, listening to the song that the universe sings. Now the sun is dipping behind the far building. The edges of clouds are all orange and gilding. We're folding another and aiming for the sun. Our little adventure has only begun. I'll fly with you to the end of the world, with every single secret and story unfurled. Spring is the launch bed of our happy hearts, knowing that the best of us only now starts.
The cafe is small with a wooden sign. I'm so happy that you're finally mine. The menu is written in a messy hand, the best little spot in this entire land. I'm watching the bubble inside your glass, watching the busy people as they pass. You're taking a sip with a focused look, like a character from my favorite book. This creamy feeling is a dream come true. I'm getting lost in the essence of you. The way you laugh at the foam on your lip, I'm falling for you with every single sip. No sugar is needed when you are around. The sweetest treasure that I've ever felt. It's a smooth and a mellow kind of vibe, a feeling that I'm lucky to describe. The piano is playing a bossa beat, making our afternoon feel so incredibly sweet. I'm stirring the ice with a plastic straw, the most beautiful girl I ever saw. Maybe the clouds are made of white cream, floating along in our shared little dream. The world is a blur outside of the pain, but you're the sunshine in a very soft and a quiet way. The cobblestones are cool beneath our feet, walking together down a narrow street. You're choosing flavors at the corner stand, while I'm still holding on to your hand. The moon is hanging like a silver slice. Being with you is more than suffice. The electronic pulses start to play, chasing the shadows of the night away. Sweet like the sugar on your laughing lips, watching the way that the moonlight dips. The orchestra's blooming in the evening air, with the scent of spring flowers in your hair. I'm feeling so light, I'm feeling so free, sharing this midnight magic with me. It's a jazz-tinted dream that we're living in, letting the love and the laughter begin. We found a fountain in the middle of the square. There's a sense of wonder everywhere in the air. The brushed drums are keeping a steady beat, making this moment feel so incredibly sweet. Just the piano and the stars up above, a quiet confession of my deepest love. We don't need words to know what is true. I'm completely devoted to everything you. Now the finale is starting to rise. I see the constellations in your bright eyes. We're dancing slow to a digital soul, giving you all of my heart and control. I'll never let go of this beautiful night. Everything's feeling so perfectly right. Let's walk forever till the sun comes out. This is what happiness is all about. Cardboard boxes piled up in the hall, painting our dreams on the empty white wall. The scent of new furniture and fresh yellow paint. I'm feeling so happy that I might even faint. Tearing off the tape with a satisfying sound, the most solid ground that I've ever found. You're assembling the chair while I'm making the tea, starting a life for just you and for me. Dancing through the mess to a house music
music soul, taking our lives into our own control. The electric piano is a bright, funky spark, guiding us through the light and the dark. Every new corner is a story to tell, falling even deeper in your wonderful spell. The sub bass is steady like the home that we built. I'm feeling so grateful, and I'm feeling so filled. We're hanging the curtains and we're setting the mood, buying a fridge for our favorite food. You put on a record and you pull me in close. You're the one person that I love the most. Maybe the space was just waiting for us, without any drama or a single big fuss. The lo-fi ambience is a cozy embrace, making this world such a beautiful place. Sitting on the floor as the street lights turn on, working together until the old stress is gone. I love how you're planning the garden outside, taking this journey for a wonderful ride. The rhythm is tight and the connection is pure. Of my devotion, I'm totally sure. This is the house where our love's gonna grow. I'm ready for the future. Let's go with the flow.
Summer in the city, it's different with you here. Every humid corner somehow feeling clear. We walked a long way home without deciding to. Just kept on talking with nowhere to get through. The street lights came on slowly, one by one. Neither of us noticed we'd outlasted the sun. You wiped the sweat from your forehead with a grin and said, let's find somewhere cool to begin. Loving you in the city heat feels like a song, something laid back, something easy all night long. Every neon sign reflected on the street makes the whole thing feel impossibly complete. You move beside me with that effortless pace, and I fall further just watching you navigate the space. Loving you in the city heat, warm and slow. Everywhere we go together starts to glow. We grabbed some cold drinks from a corner store, sat on the steps outside and talked some more about nothing serious, just easy things, the kind of conversation that summer brings. Late night city moving all around, but we made our own quiet little sound. Two people in no hurry to arrive, just being here together feels alive. Whoa, walking back eventually hand in hand, everything between us perfectly unplanned. The electric piano drifting from inside some late night play
pulled your chair a little closer and said you've been wanting to talk but didn't know when. The rain outside was tapping soft and low, and something in the room began to glow. I wrapped my hands around my cup of tea and felt completely where I want to be. No other place was pulling at my sleeve, just here with you and no desire to leave. Right where I wanna be is next to you, not somewhere fancy, nothing I pursue, just this small table and your voice so near. Everything I want is already here. The afternoon can stretch as long as it likes. We've got no plans and nothing else that strikes as better than this moment, soft and slow. Right where I wanna be is where you go. You told a story with your hands again, painting all the details now and then. I watched your face light up mid-sentence there and thought how lucky I am just to share. Some people spend their whole lives looking for the kind of easy comfort at the core of something real that doesn't ask for much. Just two people staying gently in touch. The rain keeps falling gentle on the glass, and neither of us wants this feeling to pass. Your laughter fills the spaces in between, the quietest and warmest afternoon I've seen. We ordered one more round without deciding, just naturally together in this residing. Nowhere to rush to, nothing left to chase. You are my favorite kind of resting place.
The scent of fabric softener fills the room, watching the spring flowers start to bloom. I'm folding shirts while you're dancing around, bare feet tapping on the wooden ground. It's a quiet Sunday with nothing to do, just me in the laundry and definitely you. The sunlight hits the bubbles in the air. I love the way you don't even care. This is the kind of love I always wanted, not a ghost of a heart that's ever been haunted. Just the rhythm of the dryer spinning round, and the sweet little laugh that you just found. I'm perfectly fine with this simple life, cutting through the boredom like a butter knife. You're the cozy feeling of the warm, clean towel, making me forget every single scowl. We're hanging the sheets out on the Everything about you is looking so fine. The wind blows the white lace across your skin. I'm so lucky that I let this love in. Maybe we're boring to the rest of the world, but I'm obsessed with how your hair is curled. Small moments are the ones I wanna keep, even when we're drifting off to sleep. I'm soaking in the peace of this afternoon, wishing it didn't have to end so soon. The fresh cotton smell is all over my hands, better than a trip to some foreign lands. It's the way you look in the pale spring light, making every boring chore feel so right. I got everything I need in this small space, just watching the smile on your pretty face. You're wearing that bright knit today, the one that chases all the gray away. Walking slow along the riverbank, I've got the kind of luck I need to thank. The breeze is playing with your messy bangs. I love the way your silver necklace hangs. We're finding spots where clover starts to grow, taking in the scenes we've come to know. Everything feels warmer when you're near, the kind of quiet joy I hold so dear, like a sunny patch upon the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. We're humming tunes that we just made up now, making a simple and a silent vow. I'm falling for the way you see the world, my favorite story that has ever unfurled. I'll buy 2 cones of strawberry ice cream. It's like we're living in a midday dream. You got a little smudge upon your chin, that's when I feel the magic kicking in. No need for fancy words or neon lights, just these calm and easy springtime nights. We're building something steady, something real. I'm so amazed by how you make me feel. The shadows lengthen on the grassy park, but you're the one who keeps away the dark, softer than the wool against your skin. This is the heart that I am staying in. I'll hold your hand until the sun goes down, the happiest guy in this whole busy town. You're the melody that's playing in my head, the sweetest thing that's ever been said.
Street lamps are glowing in a warm gold, a story of love that is finally told. The wind is playing with the hem of my coat, while I'm humming a keeping your smile in my heart like a locket. The cherry blossoms are white on the ground, making a very soft and a muffled sound. Strolling through the city in the early spring, I'm ready for whatever the night might bring. The piano is melodic like a summer stream. I feel like I'm living in a beautiful dream. You're the jazz in my soul and the beat of my walk. I love the way that we can always talk. Yeah, it's a feeling that is direct and true. I'm just so happy being here with you. We stopped at a bridge to look at the stream. The water is reflecting a neon beam. I saw a little sparkle in your dark brown eyes, like a million stars in a tiny disguise. Maybe it's late and the world is asleep, but I have a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'll stay by your side through the dark and the light, keeping the fire burning so incredibly bright. The smoky vocal is a soft caress, a feeling of joy that I can't express. The piano is warm like a glass of wine. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is perfect in this quiet hour. I can smell the scent of the evening flower. Let's just walk till the sun starts to rise. The luckiest person under these April skies. He didn't do anything particularly grand today. Just sat across from me and let the afternoon decay into evening without urgency, without a need to fill every second with a thing. And I think that was the skill. There's a comfort in your presence that I can't attribute to a single specific action or a certain kind of tribute you paid to making me feel welcome in my own skin. It's just something that happens naturally when you come in. Just by being here, you do more than you know. Just by being here, the temperature of the room starts to glow. A little warmer and a little less like something I have to manage. Just by being here, you do the kind of invisible damage to all my usual anxiety and need to have a plan. You make the open-ended feel like something I can handle, and I can. Just by being here, you give me back the version of myself that doesn't have to perform or keep composure on a shelf. You hummed along to something on a playlist neither of us named. Picked up a magazine and put it down, which felt completely unclaimed by the usual need to be productive or be doing something right. Just existing in the room together felt like the highlight. People underestimate the power of a comfortable presence, the kind of love that shows up in the texture and the essence of an ordinary afternoon that somehow holds you steady. I didn't know I needed this until you were already ready. Just by being here, you make the whole thing feel less heavy. Not because you take it from me, but because you make me ready to carry it with a little less effort and more ease. Just by being here, you do exactly what I need without a single word about what's needed or a careful observation. Just your presence in my space, which is its own kind of medication. Just by being here, you've become irreplaceable to me, I want you to know that before you decide to leave. Is tapping on the glass outside. You're beside me, nowhere else to hide. Your hand is warm against my open palm. Everything around us perfectly calm. No big plans, no place we need to be. Just the two of us, exactly as we're free. The kind of quiet that I never want to break. Every single moment, yours for me to take. This is what I wanted all along. Not a perfect moment, just somewhere I belong. You breathing next to me without a single word. The softest kind of love I've ever heard. Rainy days used to feel so empty and alone, but now they're all the moments I call home. I never knew how full a quiet room could feel until I had you here, and everything got real. You dozed off somewhere in the afternoon. Soft light coming through the curtains in the room. I watched you sleeping like I couldn't look away, storing every detail of this ordinary day. People talk about the grand romantic things, but I'm in love with all the peace that you bring. The small and steady warmth that fills the space. Just being here together feels like the right place. This is everything I didn't know I'd need. Someone slow and gentle helping me to breathe. You make the rainy afternoons feel like a gift. Every little moment gives my whole heart a lift. Nothing has to happen for this to be enough. Turns out all I needed was this kind of love. Staying in with you beats everything outside. You're the warmest place I've ever felt inside. Everything's blurry when I first wake up, looking for water in my ceramic cup. The world is a watercolor painting of gray, until I decide to start my new day. I'm standing in front of the bathroom glass, watching the morning shadows to slowly pass one by one. I'm putting them in, letting the clarity finally begin. Now I can see your face so clear, the most beautiful vision that I hold dear. Every detail of your sleepy brown eyes is the ultimate morning and daily prize. The sharpest focus on the way you grin. This is the race that I always want to win. I'm seeing the future in 4K resolution. You're the only and perfect solution. I used to stumble in the hazy light, but now everything is looking so bright. The airy scent pads are floating around in this peaceful apartment we finally found. Maybe the vision was always right there in the way that you handle and style your hair. I don't wanna miss a single small thing of all the joy that you're starting to bring. Looking at the dust moths dancing in air, I'm glad that I have this love to share. The world is a masterpiece, sharp and defined, leaving the lonely and blurry days behind. I'll keep my eyes wide open for you, making sure every single dream comes true. Spring is looking so vivid and grand, as long as I'm holding your warm, steady hand.
You woke up before the alarm and stretched across the bed. The morning light came through the curtains, landing on your head. I watched you blink awake so slowly, reaching for your phone, and thought there is no version of my life I'd want alone. The kettle started boiling and you padded to the kitchen in my oversized sweater, like you owned the whole position. I leaned against the door frame just to take the whole thing in, and felt the kind of gratitude that goes right under skin. Sunlight on your face at 7 in the morning is the only kind of beautiful worth waking up for. You're not even trying and the whole room shifts around you. Every ordinary moment seems to matter even more. I've seen 100 sunrises from rooftops and from windows, but nothing hits the same as this completely simple scene. Just you and me in morning, and a cup of something warming, and the life we're building quietly in all the in-between. You handed me my coffee, and you got the order right, the way I like it without asking. You just knew outright. Then sat beside me by the window, barely saying much, and that kind of easy silence meant so much. Everybody's chasing something bigger than their days, but I found everything I need inside these quiet ways. The morning and the person and the feeling of enough. This is what they never told me love could be made of. Every time the sunlight finds your face across the room, something in my chest expands to fill up all the gloom. Not that life is heavy, but you make it so much lighter. Every single mundane moment somehow burns a little brighter. Keep the oversized sweater, keep the half-awake routine. not the loud one or the grand. It's sunlight on your face and your fingers in my hand.
We stayed up way too late again last night, talking about nothing and everything. Time moves differently when you're around. Hours feel like minutes, and I don't mind. There's a warmth that settles in my chest every single time you're close to me. I've been trying to find the words for it. Turns out it's just you. It's always been you. This is my favorite feeling in the world, being the one that you choose every time. The way you hold space for everything I am makes me wanna give you all of mine. You're not just someone I happen to love. You're the one I pick in any life. Being here with you feels like the answer to a question I forgot I was asking. You bring me food when I forget to eat. Check on me in the middle of a busy day. These are the things nobody talks about, but this is exactly how I know it's real. People talk about love like it's a storm, but ours feels more like a warm light on, steady and certain and completely mine. I found something rare and I'm holding on. Every day with you lands a little sweeter. Every conversation pulls me even closer. You're the kind of love that grows the more I look. Not something I just felt, something I choose. Wanna keep choosing you through all the seasons. Don't need the big moments, you're my everyday reason. Stay right here with me, don't go anywhere. My favorite place to be is right where you are. We spread the mat on the cool evening grass, watching the silent river joggers pass. The city lights are blinking far away, ending a very productive spring day. The breeze is a little bit chilly tonight, but your warm jacket is fitting me right. I brought some fruit and a bottle of tea, just for the two of us, you and me. The stars are hiding behind the thin clouds, away from the noise and the heavy crowds. I'm feeling the groove of the night air, running my fingers through your dark hair. I love the way we can just be ourselves, like books sitting neatly on the library shelves. This picnic is better than a five-star hotel. I'm under your sweet and magical spell. You're playing a song on your phone solo, watching the Hem River steadily flow. I leaned on your back and I felt your heart, knowing that we'll never be far apart. Or maybe the night will turn into the day.
favorite and only destination. The moon is a sliver of gold in the dark, leaving a beautiful and lasting mark. I'll remember this scent and I'll remember this view. Everything is special because it's with you. Let's pack up our things and walk to the bus. There's nobody else in the world quite like us. This spring night is a gift I'll always keep deep in my heart before I fall asleep.
The pearls of rain are tapping on the glass, watching the quiet evening hours pass. We're dressed in matching sets of navy blue, ready for a night that's strictly for us two. The popcorn's popping in the kitchen space. I'm loving the expression on your tired face. You've dimmed the lamps to a soft and amber glow, taking everything incredibly slow. Lounging on the rug with a stack of magazines, living out the best of all the movie scenes. The fabric smooth and cool against my skin. I'm so glad that I let this feeling in. It's a cozy kind of jazz upon the floor. I couldn't really ask for anything more. The softest alignment of our happy hearts before the busy Monday morning starts. We're making fun of the models on the page, feeling like we finally come of age. I'm resting my feet on the ottoman cushion, without any pull or any kind of pushing. Maybe we'll stay like this until the dawn, until the last of the rainy clouds are gone. The atmosphere is mellow and it's kind, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. Yawning as the clock ticks past the hour of 10. I wanna do this over and over again. The rhythm of the piano is a hug, keeping us warm on the patterned rug. Life is a luxury when you are near. I've got no more stress and I've got no fear. This pajama date is a dream come true. I'm perfectly home when I'm with you.
I'm making a list of the songs I like while I'm riding my way on casual hike. But every track reminds me of your smile. I haven't felt this light in a long, long while. I'm sharing the link to your private chat, wondering what gonna think of that. The bass is thumping in a gentle way, just like the words that I'm trying to say. You're the melody inside my favorite dream, flowing like a river, flowing like a stream. I don't need the volume to be very loud to feel like I'm floating way above the cloud. It's a groove that only we can understand, holding on to hope while I'm holding your hand. My world is sinking to your unique vibe, a feeling that no one could ever describe. I saw you dancing to the rhythm of the rain, cleaning out the static and the mental strain. You've got that aesthetic that I really love, like a gift sent down from the heaven above. Maybe we should just stay in today, let the music wash all the stress away. I'll be the harmony to your sweetly, giving you exactly what you really need. The sun is setting in a purple haze, I'm getting lost inside your lovely gaze. I'm finding my peace in the space you create. Everything is perfect, everything is great. We're mixing our lives in a beautiful blend, hoping this playlist will never end. I'm so hooked on the way that you are, my brightest light and my favorite star.
The cafe is filled with a mellow brass sound, the best kind of morning that I've ever found. I'm watching the syrup drip slow from the edge, making a sweet and a silent pledge. You're laughing at something the waiter just said, with so many happy thoughts inside your head. The sun is hitting your fork and your plate. I'm so glad that I didn't have to wait. Sweet and a little bit blue, like the fruit. I'm following the path of your heart's route. You're the swing in my step on a Sunday noon. I hope the weekend doesn't end too soon. Let's just sit and listen to the piano play, chasing all the lonely shadows far away. You're the only person that I wanna see, sharing this beautiful breakfast with me. I see a bit of sugar on your messy sleeve. It's a kind of magic, I finally believe. The scent of coffee and the blooming trees, putting my restless spirit at total ease. No more rushing through the busy crowd, I wanna say how I feel right out loud. I found my home in your quiet gaze, lost with you in a romantic hazy maze. Honey in the sunlight and gold in your hair, I'm finding a treasure beyond any compare. You're the masterpiece that I'll always hold, the most amazing story that was ever told. Spring is on the table and love is in my soul. You're the only one who makes me feel whole, walking out the door while holding your hand, the luckiest girl in all of this land.
Searching each other in the back of the room, surrounded by the paper and the faint perfume of old books and the coffee in your thermos flask. This is the only thing that I'd ever ask. We're supposed to be studying for the big test, but I'm distracted by the way that you're dressed. You're biting your pen and your focus so deep, while the rest of the world is falling fast asleep. Whispering secrets so no one can hear. I'm loving the way that you're sitting so near. The sunlight is filtering through the high glass, watching the hours and the minutes just pass. You're the only story that I want to read, the only kind of person that I'll ever need. Yeah, it's a quiet kind of love that we share. I can feel the electricity in the dusty air. You drew a little heart on the edge of my page, and I felt like a bird escaping from a cage. I looked at your notes and I saw my own name. I guess we're both playing the very same game. The clock on the wall is ticking so slow, but I don't really want to get up and go. Let's just stay in this world of ink and of light until the sun turns into a very starry night. Closing the books as the lights dim down. We're the only ones left in this part of the town. The acoustic guitar is a soft, gentle hum, thinking about the person that you finally become. I'm holding your bag as we walk to the gate, feeling so lucky that I found such a mate. Life is a novel and you're my favorite part, writing every chapter right here in my heart. Waking up late on a Tuesday morning, no loud alarms, no sudden warning, just the sound of you breathing next to me, simple and calm as it's meant to be. I don't need to go to a fancy place, as long as I can look at your pretty face. The sunlight is dancing on the wooden floor, and I find myself loving you more and more. This is my favorite part of the day, watching the world just drift away. You're like a melody stuck in my head, soft as the pillows on a messy bed. I'm vibing with you in this quiet room. Flowers in my heart start to finally bloom. Yeah, it's a feeling I can't quite explain, like a cooling mist after the heavy rain. We're sharing a bagel in a half-full cup, talking about things that we just made up. I love the way your eyes start to crinkle and give me that little twinkle. Maybe we're just lucky, or maybe it's fate, but I'm so glad I didn't show up late to the very first time that we ever met. A memory I'm never gonna forget. Everything is easy when I'm by your side. Got nothing to fear and nothing to hide. You're the rhythm that keeps me in line, making me feel like I'm doing just fine. So let's just stay here and keep it low-key, just you and the music and a little bit of me. The best kind of life is the sweet routine, the prettiest thing that I've ever seen.
Rain is tapping on the window pane while I'm whisper softly your sweet name. The tea is steaming in our favorite cups while the lucky feeling just erupts. There's no pressure, just to entertain. I'm feeling like I finally broke the chain. Just the two of us and nothing else, ringing all my happy inner bells. This affection is a natural thing. I love the joy and laughter that you bring. It's a low-key kind of beautiful affair, finding so much comfort that we share. You're the light that's glowing in the dark, providing me with such a vital spark. I'm moving to the rhythm of your heart, knowing we will never be apart. Oh, I lean my head against your steady chest. This is where I feel like I am blessed, watching how the shadows move along, humming to a very simple song. Maybe it's the way the world is still, giving me a genuine sweet thrill. I don't need to go to fancy place, as long as I can see your lovely face. Everything is easy and so light, holding on to you feels extra right. You're the only person on my mind, the sweetest soul that I could ever find. I'm savoring the way our spirits blend, my lover and my very dearest friend. Life is looking better every day, in each and every single little way.
The dust is dancing in the window light. We stayed up talking through the whole of night. You're snoring softly with your head on me, the sweetest person that I'll ever see. The acoustic guitar is leaning on the wall. I don't mind if we do nothing at all. The kettle's quiet and the world is still, just following our own internal will. I'm watching you dream in the morning glow, taking our Sunday extra nice and slow. The way your fingers curl around my arm protects me from any kind of heavy so I don't wake you up. I'll have my coffee in a quiet cup. Your peaceful face is all I need to see, to know that you were always meant for me. Maybe we'll stay in bed until the noon, listening to the birds and their happy tune. No place to be and no one else to meet. This lazy little life is extra sweet. The sunlight's creeping across the wooden floor. I'm loving you a little bit much more with every breath you take while you're asleep. Promises that I'm always gonna keep. I'll be your pillow and I'll be your shade. Glad for the choice that we both finally made. Just you and me in this warm Sunday haze, spending the rest of our beautiful days.
The butter's melting on the golden crust in a love that I can finally trust. The electronic hum of the toaster's light shows me that the day is gonna be alright. I'm making coffee with a steady hand, the best feeling in this entire land. The piano chords are falling soft and slow, watching our little morning garden grow. It's the simplest joy that I've ever found, with my feet staying firmly on the ground. The jazztronic beat is a steady pulse, better than the rhythm of anyone else. I'm spreading the jam with a tiny spoon under the light of the fading moon. Everything's warm and it tastes so sweet, making my happiness truly complete. You're rubbing your eyes with a sleepy face, taking up your favorite breakfast space. The acoustic guitar strums a mellow tune, welcoming the arrival of the noon. No need for menu or a fancy chef. I'm perfectly fine with the life that's left, just me and you in this quiet home. No matter where we used to roam, crunchy and warm like a sunny day. I'm so glad you decided to stay. The electronics whisper a secret song, telling me this is where I belong. I'll share every meal and every bite, keeping our future so incredibly bright. Let's eat and laugh until the play
leaves are turning such a vivid green. The clearest sky that I have ever seen. I'm sitting here and waiting for your call. Not worried about a single thing at all. I see you waving from the subway stairs, ignoring all the people and their stares. You're running to me with that big old grin, and that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Strolling along the path with hands entwined, leaving the heavy worries far behind. The park is filled with couples walking by, but you're the only one who catches my eye. The way you talk about your favorite book, I'm captured by that animated look. I've never felt a comfort quite this deep, a promise that I'm always gonna keep. We found a bench that's tucked away from view, just talking about the things we wanna do. You're pointing at a bird up in the tree. You look so young and beautiful and free. I used to think that love was hard to find, a complicated puzzle for the mind. But looking at you makes it all so clear. The answer is just being with you here. The shadows getting longer on the ground, but peace is the only thing that we have found. I love the way you lean against my arm, keeping me safe and away from any harm. This afternoon is drifting like a cloud. I wanna say these feelings out so loud. You are the rhythm in my quiet heart. I knew I loved you from the very start. Walking down the street, just you and me, feeling light and absolutely free. The wind is playing with your messy hair. I love the way we breathe this springtime air. Stopping at the shop around the bend, hoping that this day will never end. Everything is vivid, everything is new. Since the day I started loving you, a sparking kind of magic in your touch. I never knew that I could feel this much, like a cool breeze on a sunny afternoon, singing to a happy little tune. We are moving in a perfect sync, faster than a lonely heart can blink. I'm enjoying every step we take, with every single memory we make. You point at a puppy passing by, laughter in the corner of your eye. I just wanna freeze this very frame. Everything has changed since you came. No more searching for a hidden sign. I can see the future in your line. We are catching sunlight in our hands, building castles on the golden sand. The world is looking better every day, in a special and a bright green way. Softer than the clouds above the park. You're the one who conquered all the dark.
shops glowing in a purple light against the coolness of the spring night. The bubbles dance inside the glass machine, the most vivid color I have ever seen. I'm pushing the button and watching it flow, feeling my heartbeat start to steadily grow. The electric piano hits a jazzy chord, a moment of peace that I can now afford. Carbonated love in a steady 4/4 beat, walking together on the midnight street. The house groove is pulsing under our feet, making our connection feel so incredibly sweet. It's a chill out vibe with a futuristic soul. You're the only person who can make me whole. I'm floating on a wave of a neon dream, living a life that's better than it's ever been. Your eyes are reflecting the LED sign. I'm so proud to tell the world that you are mine. The sub bass is warm like summer breeze, setting my racing mind right at ease. No need for a map or a destination, just enjoying this beautiful sensation. We're a perfect loop in a digital track. Never ever gonna wanna look back. Sipping on the stars in the middle of the town. I'm never gonna let this feeling go down. The rhythm is tight and the synth is so wide, with a million emotions hidden inside. Let's keep on moving till the sun comes up, filling my heart like an overflowing cup. This house beat is all that I'll ever need, letting our special kind of love take the lead. The city hums a low and steady blue. I'm sitting here and thinking just of you. The steam is rising from my porcelain cup. I'm waiting for the stars to brighten up. The piano plays a soft and walking line. I'm feeling like the world is finally mine. No need for words or fancy things to say. The noise of town is drifting far away. Sipping on the moonlight in my room, watching all our hidden feelings bloom. The jazz is flowing like a velvet stream, leading us into a waking dream. I love the way you look in dim lit halls, your shadow dancing on the ivory walls. A mellow rhythm for a heart so light, keeping us together through the night. Hear your laughter in the hallway now. You always find the perfect way and how to make me feel like I am in a song, knowing exactly where I should belong. Maybe the morning comes a bit too fast, but I want every second here to last. The smoky air is filled with sweet intent. I'm loving every moment that we spent. One last drop of rose and honey tea. I'm so glad that you're right here with me. The keys are dancing in a minor key, unlocking all the parts of me for free. You are the melody I've searched to find, leaving all the lonely days behind. Safe and sound within this jazzy glow, watching our eternal garden grow. temperature has finally spiked. Checking my reflection in the hallway glass, watching the clouds and the white birds pass. I'm picking out a perfume that smells like tea, thinking about how you're waiting for me at the small cafe with the wooden door. I've never felt this kind of buzz before, buttoning up this bright and sunny mood in such a light and happy attitude. The way you look at me across the street makes my entire week feel so complete. It's a yellow kind of love in the early spring. I'm ready for whatever this day might bring. Walking on the pavement with a little bounce. Every ounce of my heart is yours to announce. I see you waving from the corner seat, looking so sharp and looking so neat. You've already ordered my favorite iced drink. I didn't even have a second to think. Maybe it's the caffeine or maybe it's you, but everything feels exceptionally new. The fabric is soft against my cold skin. I'm opening the door to let you in, twirling around in this net that you chose. I'm blushing from my ears down to my toes. The sunlight is playing in your dark hair. I'm caught in a sweet and romantic snare. No need for a coat or a heavy old jacket. The world is making a beautiful racket. I'm staying right here in this cozy space, memorizing every line of your handsome face.
We stayed up late, not really saying much, just close enough to feel your touch. You scrolled your feet and I watched the ceiling fan. Somehow that was better than any plan. There's something in the way you exist near me. Everything feels less blurry and more free. I didn't know that comfort felt this real. Didn't expect to catch all these feels. Wanna be wherever you decide to go. Watch your face light up at things I'll never know. Hear your voice drop low when you get excited. Feel like everything I need is reunited. You turn the regular into something rare, just by showing up and simply being there. Keep on doing what you always do. Got me completely hooked on you. You grabbed my jacket, said you liked the fit. Kept it on and I was gone from that moment of it. You made a face when I burned the toast, and that's the version of you I love the most. Not every love needs to be loud and bold. Sometimes the quiet kind is worth more than gold. Just sitting here beside you feeling right, that's the best part of my entire night. Want you right here in this moment with me, laughing at nothing, just running so free. Hear your voice crack when something catches you off guard. Feel like you've got every piece of my heart. You turn the everyday into something warm. Every little thing with you feels like home. Keep on being there. store. You check on me when the day has been long. You notice things I never said out loud. You make me feel like I belong without needing to stand in any crowd. The way you show up without being asked. The way you stay when others fade away. You never make me feel like I'm too much. And you're the reason I look forward to the day. Being loved by you feels like the easiest thing. No conditions and no keeping of a score. Every day with you just keeps on offering something I didn't even know I wanted more. You love me in the language that I understand, in the quiet ways that mean the most. You always seem to know just where to land, and that's the thing I wanna cherish close. You save the last bite, knowing that I like it. You dim the lights before I even ask. You do 100 things and never highlight the love that hides behind each little task. Never knew that being cared for felt this light. Never knew that love could be this effortless. Just waking up and knowing you're alright is all I need to feel completely blessed. Being loved by you, we wrote what love can be. Steady and present without any fuss. Everything feels exactly right with me because of all the care you put in us. You love me through the ordinary hours, through every unremarkable Tuesday night. You turn the plainest moments into flowers and make me feel like everything's alright. Flipping through sleeves of the dusty vinyl, searching for something that feels so final. You're looking for jazz from the 70s era, while I'm just looking at you getting nearer. The shop is so quiet, just needles on wax, helping our busy young minds to relax. You pull out a cover with flowers and blue, saying this reminds you of someone like you. The crackle of music is filling the air. I love the way that you don't even care if anyone's watching us dancing so sly. Put on the headphones to share a new track. There's no going forward and no going back. Just the vibration of bass in our bones and the sweet warmth of the saxophone tones. Digital worlds are too fast for my soul, but you're the one who is making me whole. Let's buy this old record and take it back home. No more a need for my spirit to roam, spinning around like a 45 disc, taking the love that is worth every risk. You're the A side of my favorite song. Right here is where I will always belong. The static is fading as we walk away into the light of a blooming spring day. I'll be your needle, you be my groove, watching the way that our future will move. The ceiling fan is spinning and the afternoon hangs still. You're reading something quietly beside the windowsill. The light is coming sideways and it lands across your face. And I just sit here watching you and feeling out of place. Not out of place in a bad way, more like disbelief that someone like you landed here and gave me this relief from everything that used to make the summer feel so long. Now every slow hot afternoon just carries like a song. This slow burn summer is settling into every pore. Each day with you revealing something I hadn't felt before. Not rushing into anything, just letting it unfold. Like the kind of afternoon that doesn't need to be controlled. You're sipping something cold and I'm just watching the light shift. And every minute next to you is quietly a gift. The heat outside is heavy, but in here everything is still just a slow burn summer. And you're giving me this thrill. We barely even moved today, and that was perfectly enough. You fell asleep mid-afternoon and I just watched the stuff of every day become so beautiful just by your being there. A slow exhale of summer caught between us in the air. Some love comes in loud and fast and takes you by surprise, but this one crept in gently right before my very eyes. And now it's all around me like the warmth that fills the room. A slow burn summer love that started blooming right at noon. Now every heavy summer day has got your name on it. The way the heat just settles and we lean into the bit of something soft and unhurried that we've made just for ourselves. Far away from any noise and far away from anything else. You shifted in your sleep and reached your hand out, finding mine. And I held on and thought that this is more than just fine. A slow burn summer turning into something I call home. The warmest kind of love, and I never wanna let it go.
You smile at me across the table slow, like you've got something only we both know. A private joke that lives between the two of us in every room we wander through. I catch it every time before you look away. That half a second where you almost say everything you're thinking with your eyes. No need for words to fill the space between our sides. The way you smile at me undoes it all. Every carefully constructed wall melts into something warm and soft and wide, like sunlight pouring gently on inside. I've been smiled at, but not like this before. Like I'm the only thing you're looking for. The way you smile at me, I lose the ground. The sweetest way to ever come unwound. You smiled at me across the room tonight, when everything was loud but felt so right. I was talking to someone I can't recall. The moment that I caught it, I forgot them all. Some people light a room up when they speak, but you light mine up just by being in it. Every smile from you throughout the week, I collect them carefully every minute. The way you smile at me tells me the truth, better than a letter or a proof of anything this feeling needs to stand. It says you get me, fully understand the quiet parts, the loud parts, and between. Every version of me you have seen. The way you smile at me says stay right here. Everything you want is already near. The petals are heavy with the morning dew. Everything I see is a part of you. I'm walking through the rows of the white, under the soft and the silver light. The air is thick with a sweet perfume, dispelling any kind of lingering gloom. I'm wearing the pearl studs that you gave, feeling like a happy and a lucky slave. Actually, I'm addicted to your scent. I wonder where the lonely winter went. The way you call me your darling girl makes my whole universe start The needle is dropping on a dusty old groove, watching the way that the curtains will move. You're making some toast in the kitchen nearby, while I'm watching clouds in the Sunday morning sky. The scent of the butter is filling the hall. I'm waiting for your familiar call. The piano is playing a bossa-style beat, making our weekend feel so incredibly sweet. Dancing in socks on the hardwood today, washing the stress of the work week away. A contemporary jazz in the minimalist room, making our happiness start to bloom. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder so wide, with absolutely nothing I'm trying to hide. It's a melodic dream in the middle of spring. I'm ready for whatever the future may bring. The record is spinning, a tale of the past, but our kind of love is the one that will last. You're humming along to a brassy refrain, chasing away every shadow of rain. No need for a party or people around. I've already found what I needed to be found. Just the two of us and a mellowed out track. There's no turning away and there's no looking back. The sun is hitting the sleeve of the disc, taking a chance and taking the risk. I'm loving the person you've helped me become, moving along to the beat of our drum. Thank you for being the calm in my soul. You're the only person who makes me feel whole. The music will end, but the feeling stays new. I'm spending my Sundays with no one but you. There's a shift that happens when you enter the room, like the whole place exhales and dispels all the gloom. You don't even try, you just naturally do whatever it is that is perfectly you. I've been watching from this side of the table all night, everything about you catching the light, and I keep finding new reasons to stay. Every time you're near, I want another day. Every time you're near, my whole world rearranges. Something in the atmosphere quietly changes. Not a storm, not a wave, just a steady warm tide, pulling everything I am to your side. You speak and the whole room leans a little in, and something in my chest does it again. Every time you're near, I come undone, in the best and most complete way. You're the one. You caught me staring and you didn't look away, just held it for a moment like you had something to say, then smiled into your glass. where something real begins before it's done. Being said out loud but felt completely through. Every nerve ending pointing straight to you. Closer now than we were an hour before. Something undeniable behind the door of everything we haven't said but mean. The most romantic and the most unseen. You reach across and let your fingers graze my hand, and I am lost inside the haze. Every time you're near, the world gets small, and I discover I don't mind at all.
The dashboard light is glowing soft and blue. I'm checking the rear view to look at you. We're waiting in the line at 1 a.m. You're humming like a shiny little gem. I'm ordering the stuff you always crave. The way you smile is making me so brave. I'm tapping on the wheel to the funky bass, while looking at your glowing happy face. Cruising through the lanes of the quiet town, never gonna let our happy spirits down. We're sharing salty fries inside the car. It doesn't matter where the places are. The windows down and the air is feeling cool, breaking every single boring social rule. Just a simple drive and a paper bag, without a single moment of a lag. You're picking out a playlist for the ride. I'm feeling so much comfort by my side. The traffic lights are blinking green and red, with all these happy thoughts inside my head. Maybe it's not a fancy dinner out, but this is what true love is all about. Finding the magic in the everyday, in every little thing you do and say. Like a lullaby underneath the vast and the open sky. I'm loving how you're leaning on the door. I've never felt this kind of peace before. The ice is rattling in a plastic cup, giving all my heavy worries up. I'll drive you to the moon and back again. My favorite person since I don't know when. Found a spot beneath the big oak tree, just the green grass, you and me. Bag is full of snacks we barely eat, but this quiet moment feels so sweet. I'm just watching how the shadows play on on your shoulder in a lazy way. Nothing's urgent, nothing's on my mind, except the perfect comfort that I find. We're just drifting on this yellow spread, with a million happy visions in my head. You don't have to say a single word to me. This is exactly where I want to be. I'm addicted to the way you look today, chasing all my heavy thoughts away. Softest rhythm in the rustling of the leaves. You're the only magic that my heart believes. Phone is on silent, tucked inside my coat, writing you a secret mental note that your laugh is still my favorite sound, the best thing that I've ever found. Maybe time can stop us ticking for a bit. I just wanna stay right here and sit, looking at the clouds that look like us, far away from all the city noise and fuss. Everything is golden in this midday glow. I'm taking all the love and letting it grow. You're the reason why the spring feels so alive, the only reason that I want to thrive. Lean on me and let the world just spin around. I'm happy that it's you that I have found, keeping all these memories inside a jar. I love you exactly as you are. Pushing through the aisle with a cart, trying to look cool and play my part. Do you like the pasta or the rice? Checking out the labels and the price. I'm just glad we're here together now, making dinner and I'm thinking how every little task feels like a dream. We're the perfect little cooking team. Honestly, I'm just staring at your face in this crowded and very busy space. The way you choose the fruit is so cute. Everything else on the world is mute. I don't need a fancy 5-star meal as long as this feeling is for real. Buying some wine for our small room, chasing away all the winter gloom. The checkout line is moving kinda slow, but I don't really mind the way we go. Holding on to your small fingers tight, looking forward to our movie night. Maybe it's the way the lighting hits, or how the yellow sweater really fits. You're the highlight of my routine day, in every single possible little way. Walking back home under the street light, everything feels incredibly just right. The heavy bags don't feel heavy at all, watching the shadows on the brick wall. I'll cook you something that you'll love, blessed by the stars shining up above. It's a simple Friday kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. chill is finally fading now. I'm walking slowly, I don't even know how. The scent of grass is rising from the ground, the quietest peace that I have ever found. I see the flowers blooming by the fence. The beauty of it all is so intense. I'm thinking of the way you used to smile. Stay here with me for a little while. This gentle wind is blowing through my heart. The perfect time for us to make a start. I'm feeling every pulse within my chest, finally finding where I want to rest. No need for heavy words or complicated lines, just the way your light so brightly shines. It's a season of a new and better grace. I see the whole world in your lovely face. The piano plays a soft and mellow chord, a feeling that I never could afford, until you came and opened up the door, showing me what living is really for. Maybe the sky is bluer than before, as I walk across the wooden floor to hold your hand and lead you to the sun, knowing that our life has just begun. The melody is drifting in the air, a sweetness that is honestly so rare. I'm grateful for the path that led me here, to the person that I hold so very dear. Every petal falling on your shoulder makes me wanna love you as we're older. This morning is a gift for you and me, the happiest that we could ever be. The steam is dancing in the morning light, after a long and very peaceful night. You're wearing my old flannel shirt today, watching the early mist just fade away. I hear the birds starting their daily song, knowing exactly where I now belong. The wooden floor is warm beneath my feet, making the start of the day so sweet. Freshly ground beans and a quiet view, starting the morning by looking at you. I'm pouring the water in a steady stream, waking up slowly from a lovely dream. The aroma is filling the kitchen space, matching the gentle look on your face. We don't need to rush or run anywhere, just breathing in this cool spring air. You take a sip and then you close your eyes, under the clearing and the pale blue skies. The world is waking up beyond the wall, but we don't have to answer any call. Just a simple cup and a simple heart, the perfect way for our day to start. I'll make it for you every single time, to keep our lives in a perfect rhyme. Warm ceramic and a soft morning glow, watching the neighborhood start to show. I'm leaning against the railing with a smile, wishing this moment would stay for a while. Your laughter is better than any caffeine, the brightest part of the morning scene. I'm holding your hand as the sun gets high, feeling so lucky under this sky. The city's doing that thing where everything glows soft, and we've been on this rooftop with our shoes already off. You're talking about something that you read about last week, and I'm half listening, half lost in watching how you speak. There's something in the air tonight that's different from before, like all the usual noise outside has settled to the floor, and all that's left is this specific version of us here. Two people on a rooftop with the whole night feeling clear. Something about tonight is making everything feel slow, the kind of slow that lets you actually feel the glow of being somewhere real with someone real beside you. Not a highlight moment, just the kind that quietly finds you. Your voice is dropping lower and the stars are coming out, and everything I've ever second guessed is losing doubt. Something about tonight is landing somewhere deep in me, and I think it's just the feeling of exactly where I should be. You stopped mid-sentence, looked out at the skyline for a beat, and said you hadn't felt this calm in weeks, which felt so sweet. I didn't say too much, just moved a little closer in, and let the quiet do the talking as the night grew thin. Not every meaningful moment needs a soundtrack or a sign. Sometimes it's just a rooftop and a person and some time, and the feeling that the universe aligned without a plan to put you right beside me, and I'm glad that's where you land. Whatever brought us up here to this rooftop after dark, I'm grateful for the sequence of events that hit the mark. Every conversation, every turn that led to this specific view, every little accident of timing brought me here to you. So let's stay till the city dims and all the noise returns. Hold on to this particular night before the feeling turns into a memory, because right now it's still alive and bright, and there is something genuinely magic about tonight.
ice cream and something to drink, sharing a joke and a playful wink. The fluorescent light is a bit too bright, but you look amazing in the middle of night. The piano is humming a mellow jazz tune under the glow of the white neon moon. Finding the magic in the plastic bags, ignoring the world and its heavy tags. I'm catching the rhythm of your casual walk, listening to all of your late night talk. No need for a fancy or a five-star meal. I'm loving the way that you make me feel. The bass is a comfort, deep and warm, finding a shelter from any storm. We're sharing a spicy and hot ramen cup, watching the steam as it slowly goes up. You're blowing on mine so I don't get burned. The best kind of lesson I've ever learned. Maybe we'll sit on the curb for a while, losing myself in your beautiful smile. I'm checking the receipt for the things we bought, grateful for all of the joy that you brought. Everything's simple and everything's real. I'm loving the honest and the urban feel. I'm catching the light of the cold soda can, grateful to have such a wonderful man. Let's walk to the corner and see the sunrise, reflecting the hope in each other's eyes. You're the only person I want by my side, with nothing at all left to ever hide.
You texted me good morning before I even woke, and that one little message made my whole day glow. I caught myself just smiling at the bathroom mirror, wondering how someone like you can make this feel so clear. It's not the big romantic things that get me every time. It's the way you save the last bite just because it's mine. The smallest things you do without a second thought are all the reasons why I love the life that we have got. You make every ordinary Tuesday feel like something rare, the kind of warmth I didn't know I needed till you were there. I used to think that love was loud and full of drama scenes, but here with you it's quiet and it's better than my dreams. Your laugh is like a song I wanna play on every day, and even when we're boring I don't ever want to stray. Just lying on the couch with you is where I wanna be. You make the smallest moments feel like everything to me. You steal the blanket every night, and then you say you don't. You know exactly how I take my coffee and you won't. Forget the little details that I barely even share. You hold them like they matter, and I feel it everywhere. Some people chase the highlights and the fireworks in the sky, but I found all the magic in the way you catch my eye. Across a crowded room you still reach out to take my hand, and that's the kind of love I finally understand. Every single morning waking up beside your face feels like finding something I was always meant to chase. The love I read about in books was missing something real. It never had the texture of the warmth I always feel. When you're around I stop performing who I think I am, and just become the version of myself that gives a damn. So keep the blanket, steal my fries, leave coffee rings on the shelf, 'cause loving you has taught me how to finally love myself. The street lamps are starting to glow. The traffic is moving steady and slow. I'm carrying your bag on my right arm, keeping you safe from any kind of harm. The air is getting a little bit cold. I'm loving the story that we unfold. Just walking together on the pavement, a beautiful life and a true engagement. Under the purple and the orange sky, I'm feeling a genuine and a natural high. It's more than just a feeling or a spark, lighting up my world in the middle of dark. I'll stay by your side through the thick and thin, knowing that with you I'm always gonna win. Every step we take is a brand new start, writing a song for your beautiful heart. We stop at the store for some late night snacks. No more looking over our own backs. I love the way you laugh at my jokes, the kind of joy that your presence provokes. Maybe the stars are cheering for us without any noise or a heavy fuss. We're making a path that is all our own, the greatest love that I've ever been shown. Holding your hand until we reach the door. I've never felt this kind of peace before. This connection is the anchor of my life. Far away from the trouble and the strife, I'll be the person you can always trust, turning the old memories into dust. You're the reason why I'm smiling tonight. Everything about us feels so perfectly right. The city's doing that thing where everything glows soft, and we've been on this rooftop with our shoes already off. You're talking about something that you read about last week, and I'm half listening, half lost in watching how you speak. There's something in the air tonight that's different from before, like all the usual noise outside has settled to the floor, and all that's left is this specific version of us here. Two people on a rooftop with the whole night feeling clear. Something about tonight is making everything feel slow, the kind of slow that lets you actually feel the glow of being somewhere real with someone real beside you. Not a highlight moment, just the kind that quietly finds you. Your voice is dropping lower and the stars are coming out, and everything I've ever second guessed is losing doubt. Something about tonight is landing somewhere deep in me, and I think it's just the feeling of exactly where I should be. You stopped mid-sentence, looked out at the skyline for a beat, and said you hadn't felt this calm in weeks, which felt so sweet. I didn't say too much, just moved a little closer in, and let the quiet do the talking as the night grew thin. Not every meaningful moment needs a soundtrack or a sign. Sometimes it's just a rooftop and a person and some time, and the feeling that the universe aligned without a plan to put you right beside me, and I'm glad that's where you land. Whatever brought us up here to this rooftop after dark, I'm grateful for the sequence of events that hit the mark. Every conversation, every turn that led to this specific view, every little accident of timing brought me here to you. So let's stay till the city dims and all the noise returns. Hold on to this particular night before the feeling turns into a memory, because right now it's still alive and bright, and there is something genuinely magic about tonight.
You started with something small and then went deep, the kind of conversation worth losing sleep. I pulled my knees up, leaned against the wall, said keep on going, I wanna hear it all. There's something about the way you open up that makes me wanna fill my empty cup with every story, every fear, every dream. You're more layered than you ever let things seem. Tell me everything you never said out loud, the things you kept from every passing crowd, the version of you that nobody gets to know. I wanna be the one you let it show. Every unspoken thought and hidden feeling, every moment that you spent just quietly dealing. Open up and let me all the way in. This is where I want our story to begin. You paused mid-sentence, looked away a beat, then chose to finish made you complete. That kind of bravery in the soft, small scale is the version of you that tips the scale. Intimacy isn't just the loud and bold, it's in the quiet truths we carefully hold. And every time you trust me with a piece, something in my chest just finds release. Tell me everything and I will hold it close. The parts you love and the parts you hate the most. The dreams that feel too fragile to speak. The things you only think about midweek. Every layer that you bring into the light makes me wanna stay here every night. Open up because I'm not going anywhere. Every single part of you I want to share. The flash of the camera is white and so bright, capturing all of our laughter tonight. You're making a face while you hold up the sign, looking so cute and so perfectly mine. The film is developing slow in my hand, the prettiest colors in all of the land. I'm shaking it gently to see you appear, feeling so lucky to have you so near. Yeah, we're just framing this moment in time, writing a melody without a rhyme. I'll stick every photo right onto my wall, ready to catch you whenever you fall. The sub bass is moving like waves in the sea, making a space for just you and for me. I'm falling so deeply, I'm falling so fast, building a memory destined to last. The ink is still wet on the edge of the card. Loving you truly is never so hard. I'm writing the date and a tiny red heart. No, we're never too many miles apart. Maybe the digital world is too fast, but I want these physical feelings to last. We're finding the beauty in things we can touch, loving your presence so incredibly much. Now that the picture is clear as the day, I'll cherish the things that you happen to say. I'll give you my smile and I'll give you my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The airy scent pads are a blanket of grace, looking at you and your beautiful face. I'm keeping this feeling inside of my chest, feeling so peaceful and feeling so blessed. The train is rattling on the silver track. There's no reason Moving together to the final stop until every single word starts to drop. I'm loving the way our shadows overlap, taking a tiny little afternoon nap. The warm piano is playing a soft chord, the kind of piece that I can finally afford. You look at the glass and you catch my eye under the vast and the open spring sky. Maybe the journey is the destination too, as long as I'm sitting right here with you. We're tracing the lines of the subway map, closing the distance and the lonely gap. Now the doors are opening to the bright platform. You're my shelter from any kind of storm. The city is buzzing with a brand new song, where I feel like I finally belong. Oh, I ride the circle line with you all day in this effortless and beautiful way. Spring is the reflection of your gentle soul, making my fractured heart perfectly whole.
It wasn't like a lightning bolt or anything, more like a slow and steady warming feeling. Week by week you got a little closer in, until I couldn't tell where you began. Your laugh became the sound I looked forward to. Your text the thing that got me through. I didn't rush to name what this could be, just let it grow between you and me. Falling for you slowly like a soft sunrise, not a sudden flash, just warmth before my eyes. Every conversation pulling me a little more, every shared silence opening a door. You became my favorite kind of every day, someone that I wanna keep close always. Not a crash or burn, but something I can hold. Falling for you slowly like a story being told. Yeah, you remember what I said 3 weeks ago, brought it back up casually in the flow. That small thing hit me somewhere really deep. You're the kind of person worth the keep. Maybe slow is just the way that real love grows, taking its time, making sure the other knows. No rush, no pressure, just the truth unfolding clear, getting more certain every time you're near. Falling for you deeper every passing week. You're the kind of feeling I no longer seek, because you're already here and already mine. Every little moment feeling so divine. Sunday mornings reading next to each other, getting closer slowly like we've known forever. Not looking for the fast lane anymore. You're the slow and steady I've been waiting for.
to see a morning text, wondering what we should be doing next. The steam is rising from my favorite mug. I'm craving for your warm and cozy hug. Everything feels so light and brand new since the very moment I met you. Actually, I think I'm falling way too deep, even in my dreams when I'm fast asleep. You're the sugar that makes my life so sweet, making my whole universe feel complete. Every little thing you do is a vibe. No one else can give me this kind of drive. Let's just stay right here in this golden hour, feeling the magic of your secret power. Your messy hair is such a pretty sight, even better than the neon lights. We don't need a rush or make a plan. I'll be your biggest and your only fan. Maybe we can just drive to the shore. I never felt this kind of rush before. Just you and me under the pale blue sky, watching the peaceful clouds just floating by. Honestly, you're my favorite kind of day, chasing all the lonely shadows far away. I promise to keep you safe and sound, now that the truest love has finally been found. Gravity doesn't seem to work anymore whenever you walk through my front door. We're dancing on the edge of a happy dream. Life is much better when we're on the same team. You smiled at me across the table today, and just like that everything melted away. Not the polite kind, but the real one you save, the one that hits me like a gorgeous wave. I've been studying every version of your smile, the sleepy one, the proud one, and meanwhile, the one you give when something catches you off guard is the one that hits my heart the very heart. Every time you smile at me like that, my whole world just flips, and that is that. Warm and real and only meant for me, the most beautiful thing I ever see. Didn't know a smile could carry so much weight, didn't know it could feel this incredibly great. Keep on smiling and I'll keep on falling. You and your smile are what my heart keeps calling. You smiled when I remembered your favorite song, said you didn't think I'd hold on that long. I hold on to everything you give me, every little piece of you just gets me. Some people search a lifetime for a feeling that stops them in their tracks and sends them reeling. I found mine in the curve of your expression. You smiling at me is my greatest possession. Every time you smile, the whole room disappears. Every worry fades, and so do all my fears. Just you and that smile, and everything's still the purest and the most incredible thrill. Didn't know that something simple could run deep. Didn't know it's something I would always keep. Keep on giving me that smile for real. It's the greatest thing I'll ever get to feel. dashboard's glowing in a soft neon blue as I'm just focused on talking to you. The window's open just a little bit to let the scent of the spring night hit. The bridge is passing in a rhythmic blur. I'm feeling better than I ever were. The radio's playing a bossa nova track. No reason for us to be looking back. Cruising through shadows and the bright white lines, reading the meaning in the traffic signs. I'm leaning my head back and closing my eyes. Under the canopy of the midnight skies, the bass is thumping in a mellow groove, finding the space where our spirits move. Everything is steady and the road is wide, taking this feeling on a soulful ride. The river sparkling on our left-hand side, with a beauty that we never have to hide. You're humming along with a quiet grace, lighting a fire in this small dark space. Distance doesn't matter when I'm with you, in a world that is feeling so fresh and new. We're a duet on the open lane, washing away every drop of the rain. Metropolitan dreams and a warm night air. I love the way that you're always there. I'm watching the tunnels flash by so fast, knowing this kind of love is built to last. The piano's dancing like the distant stars between the metal and the moving cars. I'll stay on this highway for the rest of my life, being your happy and adventurous wife.
Something good happened at work today, and before I even knew what to say, my hand was already reaching for my phone to tell you first before I told anyone. You picked up laughing before I could speak, said you could tell it was a good week, just from the way I breathed before I said a single word. You read me like that. You're always the first to know everything, the good news and the random thoughts I bring, the funny thing that happened on the train, the small victories and what I had to gain. Not because I plan to make it so, but because you're just the first place that I go when anything worth sharing comes my way. You became my person without my say. I called you from the parking lot at noon, just to hear your voice, not even soon. Enough after the morning that we spoke, but something funny came up and I broke. There are people in your life you keep around, and then there's one where everything is found. Before you even finish having it, you wanna share it and that person fits. Keep being the one that I reach out for first, through all the best moments and the unrehearsed ones that catch me off guard in the best way and make me wanna call you right away. You answer every time without a sigh, never make me feel like I should try less or hold it back or hesitate. Being your person feels incredibly great.
You always take your time when saying your goodbye. A hand that holds a second longer, catching my eye. One more thing you meant to say, one more reason to stay. And I have fallen for that pause every single day. The door is open, but your feet just won't quite move. And I'm not rushing you because I love this little groove. Where leaving hasn't happened yet and arriving feels near. That in between with you is my favorite place to be here. The way you linger at the edge of every moment we share tells me more than any sentence hanging in the air. You turn around one final time before you disappear, and in that look I see it all so effortlessly clear. That you don't want to go, and honestly I don't want you to leave. So let's just stay inside this moment that we both believe is worth a little longer, worth a few more stolen beats. The way you linger is the thing that makes my heart complete. You came back in to tell me something you forgot to say, but I think we both know that wasn't really why you stayed. You sat back down and smiled like you'd gotten away with it, and I just poured another cup because I wanted every bit. Don't apologize for staying, don't explain away the time. Everything you do when you're around me feels so fine. The longer that you linger, the more certain that I grow, that this is something neither one of us can let go. Now every time you reach the door, I hold my breath a beat, waiting for that moment when your eyes and my eyes meet. And sure enough, you turn around with something in your gaze that says you're just as caught up in this comfortable daze. Two people finding reasons in the smallest kind of way to stretch a single evening into most of the next day. Keep finding things to say and keep on finding ways to stay. The way you linger is my favorite part of every day.
The clouds are gathering above the street. The pavement's cooling down beneath our feet. I'm opening the yellow shade we bought, a tiny shelter that we both just sought. I'm pulling you a little closer now to keep the raindrops off your pretty brow. You're laughing as the water hits the ground. The softest rhythm in this quiet town. We're walking through the mist of early May, finding a reason for us both to stay. The world is turning blurry all around, but you're the only focus that I've found. I'm holding on to you with every step, a secret promise that I've always kept. Your shoulders touching mine in every stride, with nowhere else I'd ever want to hide. The flowers in the garden drink their fill, while we are standing on the rising hill. I'm looking at your sparkling happy eyes, reflecting back the color of the skies. It doesn't matter the sun is gone, as long as we are moving bravely on. We'll share this little space until it clears and wash away the shadows and the fears. This rainy afternoon is such a dream. We're flowing like a steady, gentle stream. I love the way you lean into my side, keeping our hearts and spirits open wide. The sound of water on the fabric roof of all our happiness, it's living proof. I'll be the one to keep you dry and warm through every little breeze and every storm.
Buildings are glowing like tall candles. I'm wearing my favorite leather sandals. We're spreading the cloth on the rooftop grass, watching the silent and white clouds pass. The wind is cool as the sun goes down over the hills of this beautiful town. You're opening a box of lemon tarts, sharing the secrets of our two hearts, gazing at the skyline from our secret height under the stars of this romantic night. The bass is plucking a mellow tune under the light of the early spring moon. It's not the penthouse or the fancy view, it's just the feeling of being with you. I'm floating on a cloud of pure delight in the softest of the evening light. The piano is rippling like a quiet stream, looking like a a sign, but I have found a meaning in your line. We're building a home in the open air with a kind of love that's incredibly rare. Now the city lights are starting to blink, giving us a reason to pause and think. The night is young and the air is so sweet, making our happiness truly complete. I'll stay on this roof with you every spring, enjoying the peace that you're starting to bring. April is the horizon where our love grows in the softest light that the universe knows.
Rain outside the window, hitting soft and slow. You're across from me with nowhere else to go. Steam rising from the mugs between us here. No rush, no plans, just glad that you're near. You push your cup toward me like it's natural, the kind of thing that doesn't need a protocol. I look at you and something clicks inside, like every feeling I had nowhere left to hide. We're just sitting here and that's enough for me. No big occasion, just you and this coffee. You tuck your hair back and glance up at me slow, and that right there is all I need to know. The rain keeps falling, but I don't even care. There's nowhere I'd rather be than right here, with you beside me, making everything feel right, turning the Tuesday into the highlight. You tell me stories with your hands when you talk, the kind of person I wanna know on every walk. I catch myself just watching how you laugh, taking it all in like a photograph. Maybe we don't need a fancy night out, this right here is what real love's about. A quiet corner and the sound of your voice, being next to you is always my choice. Without asking me, already knowing what I want naturally. The window's fogging up from all the warmth we made, and this easy kind of love will never fade. You're humming something low under your breath, and every second here feels like the best. No destination that we're rushing to find, just you and me in this moment aligned. I'm watering the ferns beside the glass, watching all the pixelated minutes pass. The electronic pulse is beating low and light, while the spring sun is shining super bright. I check my feed and find your latest post. You're the person that I really value most. A tiny heart is all I need to send, to show you that I'm more than just a friend. We're growing something in this modern space, with a rhythm that I never want to replace. The glitchy texture meets the piano soul. You're the missing piece that makes me feel so whole. It's a synthesized kind of natural high, looking at the world with a curious eye. I'm tangled in the wires of your sweet grace, happy just to be in your digital embrace. Your voice through the speaker sounds so clear, bringing all your hidden emotions near. I'm vibing to the clicks and the acoustic strums, waiting for the moment that you finally come. Maybe it's tech, but it feels so organic, keeping me calm when the world gets frantic. We're building a sanctuary built for two, made of neon lights and a sky of deep blue. This electronic garden is where we belong, singing a futuristic kind of love song. The brush drums are keeping a steady beat, making our connection feel so incredibly sweet. I'll keep the signal strong for you tonight. Everything is looking perfectly alright. Let's stay connected till the battery dies, seeing the reflection of the stars in your eyes. I used to think that I was someone who preferred the solo life, didn't want the complication or the beautiful kind of strife. But then I found myself looking forward to your name on screen, and realizing you'd become the space between. It snuck up on me slowly, like the shifting of a season, without a clear announcement or a definitive reason. One day you were someone, and the next you were the thing that made the whole entire week worth going through again. Only with you do I wanna share the mundane stuff. Only with you does everything feel like more than enough. The grocery run and the nothing days and the slow Sunday in. Only with you do all of those feel worth diving in. I didn't know I was looking, but I found it in your face. That particular and irreplaceable and one of a kind space. a Saturday and met back at the car. You'd gotten something extra that you knew I'd like by far. Stood there with that look of yours that said you knew me well, and I just took it from your hands, completely under your spell. Keep me in the loop of all your plans and all your days, the small ones and the bigger ones and all the in-between always. I want the access pass to every version of your week. You're the only company I constantly and only seek. Only with you does the quiet feel like something worth staying in. Only with you do I feel like the best version of myself begin. You called me from the other room to come and look at something small, and I got up immediately, like I'd answer any call. The way you include me in the tiniest details of your life makes me wanna keep on being here through everything like strife. Only with you does every single part of this feel true. Everything I want in life comes back to only you.
You wake up slow and reach across to find my hand. Eyes still closed but smiling like you had it planned. The morning light is coming through the curtain soft. This is the kind of beginning I think about most. You stretch and pull the covers up around your chin. I watch you from the pillow with the biggest grin. Every morning next to you just hits different somehow. Can't believe this is my life and this is now. Good morning to the person that I get to call mine. Good morning to the sleepy eyes and smile so fine. Every day that starts with you already wins before the coffee's ready, before anything begins. You mumble something sweet that I can barely hear, but the feeling behind every word comes out so clear. Good morning to the world beside me every day. There's no better way to start than having you this way. You finally open both your eyes and look at me. Say something about a dream so wild and free. I listen to the whole thing, even half asleep. These are the little morning things I wanna keep. We don't rush a single thing on mornings like this one. Just two people soaking in the early gentle sun. Neither reaching for a phone or thinking about the day. Just completely here together in the softest way. The kettle starts to whistle from the kitchen down the hall. You sit up slowly, stretching out against the wall. Ask me what I want and I say you already know. You laugh and say okay, I'll make it nice and slow. Every little routine that we've built feels like a gift. Every single morning you give my whole world a lift. Nothing in the day ahead could ever dim this glow. Good morning to the love I never wanna let go. footsteps on a dusty old track. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy back. The room is dim, but your heart is bright. Everything feels so heavy and light. The piano chords are warm like a woolly shawl. I'm letting my guard and my defenses fall. You're humming along with the quiet grace in our own little private and jazzy space. Spinning around in a slow motion groove. I love the way that you naturally move. It's smoky romance, a melodic dream. We're the perfect parts of a soulful team. No need to rush or to plan for the day. Let's just let the music carry us away. I'm finding my peace in your gentle stare, with a feeling that's lighter than mountain air. The sax is weeping a sweet little tune under the glow of the pale April moon. You reached for my hand and you pulled me close, the kind of love that I cherish the most. Maybe the world is too loud and too fast, but I want this quiet moment to last. Just a heartbeat and a melody design. So happy to know that you're finally mine. To sleep, I'll be the singer and you be the song, knowing exactly where we both belong. I'm addicted to how you make me feel whole, touching the center of my digital soul. Let's keep the record turning all night until we see the very first morning light. Order 2 cups, but I'm staring at you. The foam is melting like my heart always does. You're wearing that cardigan I really like. The morning sun hits your face just right. Wait, don't move, let me take a quick photo. This vibe is perfect, better than a movie. My phone is full of your smiling shots. Everything feels so brand new today. Every single minute spent by your side feels like a sweet sugar rush inside. No need to rush through this Sunday date, holding your hand while the others wait. We're walking slow through the cherry trees, catching the scent on the April breeze. You make my world turn a brighter shade. The best decision I have ever made. I used to hate when the ice melted down, but with you here I don't mind the wait. Your stories keep me hooked every second. I'm leaning in just to hear you breathe. Maybe it's the caffeine or maybe it's us. My heart is racing for no reason at all. Let's stay right here in this cozy spot, giving you all of the love that I got. Suddenly the air feels incredibly light, knowing that we're gonna be alright. You're the melody I want on repeat, making my ordinary life so complete. Let's take a walk to the riverbank. You're the only one I want to thank. Falling for you over coffee and cake, realizing this isn't a dream or a fate. We climbed up to the rooftop when the city lights came on. You brought a little speaker playing something slow and calm. The summer night was heavy and the air sat warm and still, and being up above it all just gave me such a thrill. You poured our drinks and handed mine across the ledge. We sat with our feet dangling just a little off the edge of everything that used to make me feel uncertain and unsure. But up here with you, nothing feels like that anymore. Rooftop conversations going deeper than the street below. Everything you tell me, I just file away and hold. You lean back on your hands and look directly at the sky, and I just watch your profile with a feeling I can't deny. The city hums beneath us like a heartbeat steady low, and everything between us has this warm and golden glow. Summer nights were made for this, for talking soft and slow. Rooftop with you is the only place I ever want to go. You pointed out a building where you used to spend your time, said everything looked different from above it all, and I'm completely understanding every word you're trying to say, 'cause everything looks different since you came into my day. The night is getting late, but neither of us moves to leave. We're tangled in this rooftop air, too comfortable to breathe anywhere but right here in this particular July. Two people sitting close beneath an ink-dark summer sky. Now rooftop has a different meaning since we found this spot, a place where everything slowed down and everything we've got just opened up beneath the stars without a single wall. And I felt closer to you there than anywhere at all. You reached across and fixed the speaker when the song had changed, and in the smallest gesture everything got rearranged. Keep choosing these late evenings, keep on staying till the dawn. Every rooftop night with you is one I wanna build upon.
The sunlight hits the corner of my messy bed. I'm replaying every single word you said. Your oversized hoodie smells like vanilla tea. You're the only view I ever want to see. I used to rush my coffee every single day, but now I want these hours to just stay. You make the mundane feel like a movie scene, the sweetest reality I've ever been. Waking up next to you feels like a soft melody. Nothing matters more than this quiet energy. The way you smile while you're still half asleep is the only memory I really want to keep. No need to overthink or plan the whole week. It's your warm skin against my cold cheek. Everything is perfect in this morning glow. Just taking it easy and moving real slow. I'm checking my phone just to see your face. Even though here in my space. My heart does a little jump when you stir. Everything else is just a distant blur. Maybe we should stay under these sheets. Forget about the noise on the city streets. The world can wait while we share this vibe. You're the only person I want to subscribe. This cozy feeling is my favorite kind of art. You've got a permanent reservation in my heart. I love how we don't even have to try it all. You're the one I'm always gonna call. Let's just stay locked in this peaceful state. Meeting you was definitely worth the wait. You're the sugar in my cup, the light in my eyes, better than any blue summer skies.
Waking up to the sunlight on my floor. I don't think I need to sleep anymore. Your text popped up right when I opened my eyes. Best kind of morning, no more gray skies. The air feels different, a little bit sweet. I'm skipping steps while I walk down the street, just thinking about where we're headed today. All the small things that I wanted to say. You make my heart do a little light dance, falling for you, yeah, I'm taking a chance. Pink petals falling all over your hair. I'm so addicted to the way that you care. Everything's glowing in a pastel hue. Checking my watch, stick it back to you. It's like the world just turned on the lights. We're gonna have the most beautiful nights. I picked out this outfit just for your vibe. Positive energy, hard to describe. You're leaning in and I'm losing my cool, acting like a kid back in middle school. Maybe the timing is finally right. Everything's clear and incredibly bright. We don't have to rush, let's just take it slow. Watching the garden and our feelings grow. No one can make me feel quite like this. Sealing the deal with a soft little kiss. Under the trees with the branches all sway. I wanna stay in this moment all day. The breeze is so warm and the timing is gold. Stories of us that have yet to be told. Whatever happens, I'm sticking by you. Living a dream that is shiny and new.
The tank is full and the weather is clear. I'm so happy just to have you right here. No destination, just following the road. Lining up all of the heavy load. We're pulling up to the window for two. Ordering the things that we always do. Your sunglasses reflect the bright morning sky. I'm feeling so lucky as we're passing by. Crunching on ice while we're singing a song. Everything's right, nothing's ever felt wrong. The breeze from the window is ruffling your hair. I'm loving the way that we're such a good pair. We're moving You're feeding me fries while I'm holding the wheel. I can't even tell you how happy I feel. The radio's playing a lo-fi beat, turning the car into our own little retreat. Let's take the long way back home to your place. I wanna keep looking at your lovely face. The world is a blur, but you're perfectly clear. I'm at my best whenever you're near. The dashboard is glowing as evening arrives. We're living the best of our beautiful lives. The wrappers are empty, but my heart is so full. You've got this magnetic and magical pull. Thanks for the laughter and sharing the fries. I can see all the stars right there in your eyes. This weekend is perfect, it's only begun. You are my moon and you are my sun.
Driving through the tunnel where the lights turn green. The coolest aesthetic that I've ever seen. You're leaning your head back and closing your eyes underneath the rhythm of the electronic skies. The sub bass is thumping in the soles of my shoes, curing all the shadows and the weekday blues. I'm checking the mirror just to see your reflection, finding a beautiful and deep connection. Cruising on a pulse that is steady and tight. Everything is glowing in the middle of the night. The electric piano stabs are hitting the soul. You're the only person who can make me feel whole. No need for a destination or a map in our hand. The best kind of feeling in the whole of the land. We're moving like a shadow in a chill house groove. I'm loving every single way that you move. The city is a circuit and we're the only flow. Watching all the people in the sidewalk glow. You reached for the volume and you turned it up high, touching the edge of the velvet dark sky. Maybe the road could go on for 1,000 miles. I'm collecting all of your effortless smiles. The ambience stick like a warm summer mist, thinking about the moment that we finally kissed. Parking by the river where the water is still, giving my spirit such a powerful thrill. I love how you vibe into the four on the floor. I don't think I could ever ask for anything more. The lo-fi texture is a soft, warm embrace, keeping us locked in this beautiful space. Let's stay in the car until the stars start to fade. The greatest memory that we've ever made. different every time we met. I caught myself just staring at your hands. The way you move, you know I'm such a fan. I'm not the type to say this kind of thing out loud, but something about you makes me feel like floating on a cloud. You make it look so easy being you, and honestly I don't know what to do. Every single moment feels like something new. I keep on finding reasons to be close to you. You walk into the room and everything just clicks. My heart is doing all its little tricks. I wanna know your playlist, know your coffee order too. I wanna spend a slow Sunday just hanging with you. It's the kind of feeling that I didn't plan, but here I am, your biggest fan. You texted me goodnight at 2:30. I stayed up just to send one back to you. The way you check on me without a word, the sweetest thing I think I've ever heard. Tell me I'm not reading this all wrong, 'cause this just feels like somewhere I belong. You got me wanting to be better every day. I don't think I wanna feel another way. Every little glance you throw across the room gets me feeling like a flower in the bloom. You know exactly how to catch me off my guard. Loving you just doesn't feel that hard. I wanna trace the outline of your laugh lines too. I wanna be the one you always run home to. It's the kind of love I didn't know I'd find, but you're the only thing that's on my mind. The rooftop chair is still a little cold, but your hand is a warmth I wanna hold. The city's waking up beneath our feet while we share a muffin, something sweet. The steam is rising from my ceramic cup. I can't stop my eyes from looking up. The sky is turning into a pastel shade. The best decision that we ever made. High above the world in our own little zone. The prettiest view I've ever known. I'm leaning my shoulder against your chest, feeling like I'm finally at my best. The wind is playing with my tangled hair, but I don't really have a single care. Everything is quiet and the air is thin, letting the magic of the day begin. You forgot to put on your heavy coat, so I'm sharing mine, staying afloat. We're whispering so we don't wake the street, making the spring morning so complete. Maybe the birds are singing just for us, away from the traffic and the morning rush. It's a simple kind this train is whistling by the track. There's no more reason for us to look back. We're sitting on the terrace high above, wrapped inside our little cloud of love. The city's moving in a rhythmic blur, making every single sense a stir. I'm watching how you stir your hot Olate in your very quiet, handsome way. The piano's dancing with the walking bass. I'm finding all the magic in your face. It's not about the places we could go, but the steady rhythm that we've come to know. The platform's busy with the morning rush, making my pale cheeks begin to flush. I'm lucky to be staying here with you, making every single dream come true. We're sharing a small map of the whole town, watching all the people walking down. Your fingers pointing at a secret park where we can go before it gets too dark. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. I don't need a ticket or a plane when I have you to shelter from the rain. Let's watch the silver rails begin to shine, feeling like everything is gonna be fine. The urban breeze is cooling down my teeth, as happy as a girl could ever be. I'll hold your hand and lead you to the gate. I'm so glad that I didn't have to wait. You're the only destination that I need, a beautiful and happy life indeed. You did that thing again where you just knew exactly what I needed without asking. Everything you do feels soft and true, no performance and no social masking. I find myself just watching how you move, the careful way you handle everything. You've got this gentle, unassuming groove that makes me wanna hear what next you'll bring. So completely sweet on you right now, can't quite put my finger on the how. You just have this way of being present that makes everything feel like a present. Every little word you offer freely, every moment that you let me in, has me falling for you oh so deeply, wanting this to never ever end. You tucked a note inside my back today, 3 lines that took my breath completely away. Nobody ever thought to do that before. You keep on finding ways to give me more. All the tenderness you carry so naturally lands on me like something I can finally keep. Your love in all the ways that actually matter, soft enough to catch me when I'm half asleep. this world could quite convince me that anyone can make me feel this full. You have turned the ordinary into something that I never wanna trade away. Being sweet on you has become everything, and I hope it stays exactly this way.
You said something simple crossing the street. Something about the way the humid air felt sweet. I wasn't even fully paying attention, but it stuck with me past any intention. Now I'm sitting here replaying all of it. Every gesture, every word, every bit of you from today stored away carefully, like something I want to come back and see. You're slow dancing in my head tonight, moving through the spaces soft and light, not demanding anything at all, just present in the way I keep recall. Every version of you I've collected so far, up close and ordinary like you are. Slow dancing and not even knowing how much of you inside me keeps growing. We shared an umbrella in the August rain. You held it till to door me in the lane. Said you didn't mind getting a little wet. That kind of easy giving I won't forget. The summer heat outside feels far away when I'm lost inside a quiet replay of you and all the warmth you leave behind. Impossible to get you off my mind. You're slow dancing in my head right now, making everything feel good somehow. The rain, the street, the way you held that thing tilted toward me like it was nothing, but it meant everything I couldn't say. Standing soaked and smiling on that day, still dancing through me soft and unaware of how completely I want you there.
The knit is soft against my pale skin, letting the cozy spring feeling begin. It's a bit oversized, but I like it that way, matching the mood of this breezy day. You're pulling the sleeve to get my attention, a cute little habit that I forgot to mention. The wool is warm, but your touch is much more, opening up a brand new emotional door. Holding on to the hem of my sweater, nothing in this world could ever feel better than walking with you in There's a loose thread that you're trying to fix. Our chemistry is such a perfect mix. The sub bass is thumping like my own heart. We've been in love right from the very start. Maybe the fabric is a shield from the cold, a story of kindness that's yet to be told. We're weaving a life with a very fine thread, listening to everything you've ever said. I'll wear this cardigan whenever we meet, making my happiness truly complete. The cuffs are a little bit frayed at the end, but you're my lover and my very best friend. Spring is the texture of your gentle soul, making my fractured heart perfectly whole. I'm feeling so snug and I'm feeling so fine, knowing for certain that you're officially mine.
Waking up to sunlight hitting on the wooden floor. I don't really need to search for happiness no more. You're still dreaming loudly with the blanket on your face. I just wanna stay right here in our own little space. I'm making two Americanos just the way you like. Maybe later on we'll go and ride a mountain hike. Actually, let's stay in bed and watch a movie scene. You look so much better than a girl upon a screen. Since you came along, my life is looking pretty bright. Wrapped up in your arms is where I'm sleeping every night. Scrolling through our photos makes me smile until it hurts. You look so damn good wearing one of my old shirts. Everything is easy when I'm hanging out with you, doing all the stupid things we always love to do. Got a lot of love to give and it is all for yours. Open up my heart and you can walk through all the doors. Remember when we talked until the sun began to rise, seeing all the kindness reflected in your eyes. I knew right then that I would never let you go away, sticking by your side through every single sunny day. Usually I'm picky, but with you I have no doubt. You are all the things that I've been dreaming all about. Let's just stay this way and never change a single thing. Listen to the happy song our hearts begin to sing. Finding all the pieces that were missing in my soul. Now that I have found you, I am finally feeling whole. Kissing you is sweeter than the sugar in my cup. Promise that you'll always be the one to wake me up. Life is getting better with every single breath we take. I'll give you the world and every promise that I made. Look into the mirror and you'll see my favorite view. Spending every second getting obsessed over you.
The rooftop is quiet, just us and the view. I'm wearing that that dress that you said was so new. The sunset is melting like peach flavored ice. Everything about this feels more than just nice. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder, so lean. The prettiest evening that I've ever seen. You're humming a tune that I think I might know, as the city starts putting on its golden show. This vanilla sky is a gift for us too. I'm feeling so lucky to spend it with you. No need for a party or loud crowded place. I just wanna stare at your handsome face. The bubbles are fizzing inside of my glass, watching the clouds as they gracefully pass. It's a low-key kind of romantic affair, with the scent of the blossoms all in the air. You're taking a photo of me with a grin. I'm trying to keep all my giggles tucked in, but you always know how to make me feel bright, like a neon sign in the middle of night. Maybe the stars will come out to say hi, while we're just sitting here under the sky. I don't want this moment to ever just end. My favorite lover and my bestest friend. The breeze is getting a little bit chill, but my heart is feeling a wonderful thrill. I'm wrapping your jacket around my own frame and whispering softly your beautiful name. The world looks so tiny from way up here. As long as I have you, I've nothing to fear. Steady and sweet like a slow burning flame. Oh, loving you always is my favorite game. The evening breeze is a gentle caress. I'm wearing my favorite silk satin dress. You're popping the cork with a soft little sound, while the golden bubbles are dancing around. We lean on the railing and look at the park. The street lamps are glowing and chasing the dark. I see the reflection of joy on your face in this elegant, quiet and private space. This sparkling moment is just for us two. I'm falling so deeply in love with you. The piano is drifting from a neighbor's room, watching the city's night flowers bloom. No need for a witness or a grand parade, as long as our memories will never fade. We're sipping the stars from a tall crystal flute, finding a love that is pure and acute. You tell me a story of your childhood home, the places you've been and the streets where you roam. I love how your voice has a deep mellow tone, the most beautiful sound that I've ever known. Maybe the world is a stage for a play, but I'm finding my truth at the end of the day. I'm shedding my armor and letting you see the girl that I've always wanted toast to the future and the things we will do, creating a life that is honest and new. You're the smooth bass line in my upbeat song, exactly where I know that I always belong. I'll stay in this bubble of laughter and light under the velvet of a beautiful night. My heart is a candle that's burning so clear, knowing that you are so incredibly near.
The orange sky is starting to turn deep blue. I'm standing here at the stop with you. The last bus is coming in 5 minutes more. My heart is knocking on a brand new door. You're looking at the schedule on the glass, watching the cars and the bicycles pass. I'm trying to find the right words to say before you go home at the end of the day. This quiet street is our own little stage, turning the leaf to a beautiful page. I'm telling you how much you mean to me now, with a shaky voice and a sweating brow. The guitar is strumming a gentle refrain, like the soft sound of the spring morning rain. I'm hoping you'll stay for a little bit more, because you're the one that I've been looking for. You look at me with a look of surprise, with evening stars in your pretty dark eyes. Then you give me a smile that is whiter than white, and all of my worries just step to the side. Maybe the bus can just pass us by, under the vast and the darkening sky. I'll walk you home if you let me stay. A few more steps in this wonderful way. Your hand is so soft as it slides into mine. Everything's feeling so incredibly fine. I'm over the moon and I'm touching the sun, knowing that our little life has begun. The piano is echoing through the night air, making me feel like a lucky young heir. I'm giving my promise to always be true, falling so deeply and madly for you. You look so cute in my oversized gray hood, better than I ever thought anyone could. The sleeves are hanging way past your hand, making me cancel all my other plans. It smells like my perfume and your shampoo, a mix of me and a little bit of you. you're scrolling through movies on the TV screen. The loveliest sight that I've ever seen. Ooh, keep it on as long as you want it to stay. I don't really need it back anyway. As long as you're cozy and feeling fine, I'm just glad to know that you are mine. The room is quiet and the mood is low, watching the shadows in the evening glow. My heart is soft like the fabric you wear, finding my comfort in the way that you care. We're sharing a bag of those salty snacks, finally finding a way to relax. You lean your head right on my shoulder, getting closer as the night gets older. I used to like being alone in the dark, but you brought a different kind of spark. Now this apartment feels like a home, no matter how far we decide to roam. Everything is simple when you're in my arms, falling for all of your natural charms. The world outside can't just wait for a while. I'm busy staring at your beautiful smile. It's not a fancy or a complicated love, just the kind of blessing I was dreaming of. Stay right here in my favorite clothes. How much I love you only heaven knows. The dryer spinning in a steady hum, waiting for the weekend peace to come. We're sitting on the plastic yellow chairs, forgetting all our heavy daily cares. The smell of the soap is fresh and clean, the prettiest sight I've ever seen is you reading a magazine on your lap, taking a tiny little afternoon nap, watching the colors turn round and round. In this quiet corner of the town we found, the sunset is bleeding through the glass door, making me love you a little bit more. Warm towels are piled in a fluffy stack, got your heart and I've got your back. This chore is a date when I'm here with you, making the mundane feel bright and new. I'm folding the shirts with a careful hand, the best kind of life that I ever planned. You wake up and give me a sleepy grin, this is the way that I always wanna win. Maybe the rhythm of the washing machine is the background music of a movie scene where nothing big happens but everything's right. In the softest glow of the fading light, let's carry the basket back to our place with a gentle smile on your lovely face. The spring air is cooling as the day ends. We're much more than lovers or best friends. I'll do the laundry with you every week, finding the comfort that we both seek. This simple task is a blessing for me, as long as it's your face that I get to see.
I tied the laces in a perfect bow. I'm ready for the places we will go. white is shining in the morning sun. A brand new chapter has officially begun. I used to care about the dirt and rain, but with you nothing feels like a real pain. I'm stepping lightly on the fresh green lawn, feeling the magic since the early dawn. Let's take a walk around the neighborhood, doing the things that feel so very good. I'm vibing with the way you move your feet to the soft rhythm of the city street. It's not a race and there is no finish line, as long as I can say that you are mine. The scent is glowing like a neon light. Everything's gonna be totally alright. We stopped to watch a puppy in the park. I'm feeling like a firework, a spark. You make a joke and I begin to laugh. Let's take a silly little photograph. No heavy boots or platform shoes today. I just wanna run and simply play. We're keeping it light and keeping it real. I love the way your presence makes me feel. Exploring corners we have never seen, living a life that's vivid and so clean. I'm walking faster just to keep your pace, with a huge grin across my happy face. These shoes will take us to a better place, wrapped in the beauty of your warm embrace. I'm so excited for the path ahead, believing every single word you said.
The smell of coffee fills our tiny room, chasing away the last bits of the gloom. You're humming a tune while you butter the bread, with messy hair and a sleepy head. I lean on the counter and watch you move, finding my heart in this domestic groove. The steam from the mug is rising so slow, and the soft morning light's golden glow. Breakfast with you is my favorite part, feeding the hunger inside of my heart. I love how you complain the crust is too tough. I never can get quite enough of this stuff. Just sitting across from your beautiful face makes me feel like I finally found my place. No need for a banquet or fancy hotel. Under your magical, wonderful spell, you offer a bite of your strawberry jam, reminding me just how lucky I am. We talk about what we should do for the day, while the radio starts to softly play. Maybe it's boring to everyone else, but I'm keeping these moments upon my top shelves. The simplest things are the ones that I prize, reflected right there in your sparking eyes. Let's stay in our pajamas until it is noon, dishes if you dry them off. Even the way that you let out a cough is music to me in this quiet retreat, making my ordinary life feel complete. I'm falling for you with every small bite. Everything's sunny and perfectly bright. The tickets are ready in my jacket pocket. I'm keeping our excitement in a locket. The station platform's busy and it's loud, but we're the only ones inside the crowd. The yellow line is where we wait to board, a little adventure we can both afford. I'm holding on to all the heavy bags while your energy never even flags. The landscape's rushing by the window pane, leaving all the boredom in the rain. We're sharing headphones with a J-pop song where the two of us perfectly belong. The mountains are beginning to appear. I'm so glad that I have you sitting near. Your head is leaning on the cool hard glass, watching all the green and yellow grass. I'm opening the lunchbox you prepared, grateful for the kindness that we shared. The rice balls are shaped like a cute cat. I'm loving every single bit of that. Maybe it's the rhythm of the tracks that helps my busy, tired mind relax. I'm finding all the peace I ever need, sowing every single happy little seed. Let's look out at the ocean on the right, shimmering with love. Let's look out at the ocean on the right, shimmering with all the afterlight. I'm taking photos of your happy face to keep inside a very special place. The journey is as sweet as a destination, filling up my soul with pure sensation. I'll stay beside you through the whole long ride, with nothing left for me to ever hide.
Let's stay right here while the sun's going down. The happiest couple in this old town. Your laugh is the only soundtrack I need. Planting the love like a tiny little seed. No drama, no stress. close without a single word. The softest moment that I've ever heard. My hand against your chest, just feeling through the steady rhythm underneath of you. Everything went quiet in my mind, like all the noise I carried fell behind. Nothing in that moment asked of me, just your heartbeat and the space to be. Feeling you breathe in and breathe back out, reminding me what being here's about. Not the grand things or the promises we make, but the real things that we share and real space we take. Your heartbeat under my hand, so even and slow, telling me everything I need to know. That someone steady chose to let me in, and this is where my favorite things begin. You kissed the top of my head just once, then went back to being quietly us. I traced a slow circle against your shirt, wondering how love this easy never hurt. I always thought that love came with a cost, something you'd eventually have lost. But here it just feels natural and free, like you were always meant to hold me. Feeling you here while the evening goes still. This kind of quiet gives me such a thrill. Not the loud kind, but the deep kind that stays, wrapping around me through the rest of my days. Your heartbeat, a rhythm I'm learning by heart, the sound of the place where I want to start every single morning and come home to at night. Your heartbeat, keeping everything right. You call me up at noon on a Saturday, so let's just get outside and throw the day away. I grabbed my keys and met you at the end of your street. You were already grinning and I felt the heat. Every time I think I've got my feelings straight, you do something small and suddenly I'm great. It's like you hit a reset every single time, and all I wanna do is make you mine. We're driving with the windows all the way down, the best two people in this whole small town. You're singing to a song you barely know the words, loudest, most beautiful thing I've ever heard. Your elbows hanging out into the Russian air, sun is on your face and I just stop and stare. Tell me that you feel this too, I think you do, 'cause I keep falling over and over for you. We pulled up to a spot nobody really knows, a little patch of green where the wildflower grows. You kicked your shoes off, stretched out on the grass, so let's just stay here till the whole day passes fast. Nothing in this world hits like this right here. You laughing in the distance, coming near. I don't need a fancy plan or somewhere to be, just you out here in the open with me. The afternoon is melting into golden pink. We're talking about everything and nothing on the brink. You poke my arm and say something ridiculous, and I just think you're falling harder every day for you.
Terrace view is looking great today. Yeah. Pink petals falling in a messy way. You're sitting there with foam upon your lip. I'm falling for you with every little sip. Yeah, the breeze is playing with your messy hair. I'm acting cool, but I can't help but stare. Everything's perfect in the Sunday vibe, catching the feelings I can't quite describe. Strolling down the street where the flowers bloom, your scent is filling up every single room. It's more than just a crush or a passing phase. I'm lost inside your sweet and gentle gaze. Let's take a picture of this gorgeous view, but the only thing I'm seeing is just you. My heart is beating like a drum in my chest, putting my lonely days to a final rest. Yeah, you grab my hand and pull me close to you. I love the way you do the things you do. No need for fancy words or a grand design. Just happy knowing that you're finally mine. The afternoon is glowing soft and warm. You're my shelter from any kind of storm. We don't need a map to find our own way. Staying in this moment for the rest of the day. Walking through the park under the pastel sky. I'll keep this smile until the day I die. The way you look at me makes everything right. Like 1,000 stars shining in the night. We're making memories in the light of the spring. I'm ready for whatever the future might bring. You're the highlight of my every single page. The perfect love for this modern age. Yeah, yeah.
We took our drinks up to the terrace late, just leaning on the rail and letting the night wait. The city spread below us, soft and warm. Two people somewhere quiet in the form. He pointed out a building far away, said you used to walk past it every day. I listened like I had nowhere to be, which honestly is true when you're with me. Up here, above the hum of everything, I feel the kind of calm that you can bring. Not silence, but a fullness in the air. The feeling of being somewhere and someone there. You sip your drink and look out at the glow, and I watch you in the way that you don't know. These rooftop hours with the stars above feel like the realest version of love. You told me something you had kept for years. I held it carefully without the tears, just nodded slow and moved a little near, so you would know that was really here. There's a kind of magic in the in-between, the hours after dinner and before the dream, where people say the things they mean the most, where you can feel the warmth and not the ghost. Up here, the night belongs to only us. No timeline and no reason left to rush. You lean your head back and look up at the sky, and I just love the way that you and I take our time with everything we feel, making sure that all of this stays real. These terrace hours underneath the moon are the kind I wanna find again real soon.
Rain came down while we were mid-sentence in the cafe. We looked outside and both agreed that we should probably stay. You ordered something extra and I moved my chair in close. These accidental moments are the ones I love the most. The afternoon kept stretching like it had nowhere to be. You were talking about something that you never told me. I leaned in just a little and the world went kinda quiet. Everything around us felt too good to even try it. Just the two of us here, and that's already more than enough. No crowd, no noise, no pressure, no need to keep it up. The rain outside is doing all the filling in between, and everything I feel right now is honest and it's clean. You laugh at something small and I forget what I was saying. Outside the whole world's moving, but in here we're just staying. Just the two of us here in the best possible way. I wouldn't trade this rainy afternoon for any kind of day. You showed me something on your phone and leaned across the table. I caught your scent and lost the plot completely, and totally able to understand right then why people write about this stuff. Being close to you is genuinely never quite enough. The coffee's gone cold, but neither of us noticed. We've been too wrapped up in everything the moment offers. Time does something different when you're sitting across from me. Slower and more generous and completely free. Just the two of us here, and I never wanted to end. You've become the kind of person more than just a friend. Something sitting right between us doesn't need a definition. Just a warm and easy feeling with a whole lot of permission. Keep talking about everything and nothing all at once. The rain's not stopping anytime, and neither are we once. Just the two of us here, and that's all I want
let the whole world wait a little longer today. I bought a new notebook with pages so white, ready to record every single delight. I'm sitting at the desk with a pen in my hand, writing the secrets that you understand. The first page is dated, the first of the spring, thinking of all of the joy you will bring. I'm sticking a sticker of a small yellow flower, counting the minutes and every single hour. Every word I write is a letter to you, in this world where everything feels so new. I love the way you're the lad in my book, with your effortless and handsome look. I'm filling the lines with the things that we did, like a romantic and happy little kid. This diary is a map of our growing heart, knowing that we'll never be far apart. I'm drawing a heart next to your name. Nothing about my life will ever be the same. You called me just now to say a good night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Maybe one day we will read this together, through the sunny days and the stormy weather. I'll be the ink and I'll be the quill, giving my heart a romantic thrill. Look at the pages already so full, under the strength of your magical pull. I'll be the witness to your every smile, walking with you for every long mile. The ink is still wet, but my feelings are clear. I'm so happy that I have you right here. The spring diary is just the first part of the masterpiece, growing inside of my heart.
Afternoon is settling into something slow and gold. You're across the table with a story to be told. I've got nowhere else to be, and neither do you. This is honestly the only place I wanna move. Used to fill my schedule up so nothing had to breathe. Now I'm learning how to let the quiet moments weave into something worth more than the rush I never gave. You showed me how to want the things I used to wave away. Right where I wanna be is sitting here with you, not chasing anything or trying to push through. The afternoon can stretch as long as it decides. I've got everything I need right here on both sides. You make the slow feel like the most productive thing, better than whatever the next moment's gonna bring. Right where I wanna be has got your name all over it. was something off the menu that I hadn't tried. Pushed it over to my side and watched my whole face light wide. Small moves like that tell me everything I need to know about the kind of person that you are and how you show. Maybe I spent too long looking for the next big thing, not noticing the joy that ordinary moments bring. But here inside this pocket of the afternoon with you, I finally understand what all the good stuff's leading to. Right where I wanna be keeps feeling more like home. Never thought that staying put could beat the need to roam. But you've got this gravity that makes the world stand still. And every quiet moment with you gives me such a thrill. Not the loud electric kind that fades before it lands. More like the steady current passing warm between our hands. Right where I wanna be is anywhere that you are. Close enough to feel it, doesn't matter near or far.
We danced badly in the kitchen at 11 at night. No music, just the sound of us, which felt completely right. You spun me around and almost knocked the lamp down, and we laughed at the specific kind of graceless we'd become. Something between us keeps on growing without a clear direction. No roadmap or a blueprint, just an easy kind of connection that expands a little more each time we spend the day together. And I keep on wanting to know what happens in every kind of weather. What we're becoming, I don't have a word for it yet, but it fits better than anything I've tried on or have met in prior conversations or in prior situations. It lands without the usual negotiations. We're building something steady that I don't wanna rush past, taking time to make sure that the foundation's going to last. What we're becoming is enough to make me wanna stay and see every version of it unfolding every day. You learned exactly how to make the tea the way I take it. First try without reminders, which I didn't expect, but I'll take it. And left one on the counter with a little note beside that said nothing important, which became everything inside. I've been looking for the language to describe the shape of this, the kind of love that lives in texture that you'd easily miss if you weren't paying close attention. But I'm paying attention, and everything I see keeps adding up to something worth a mention. What we're becoming gets a little clearer every week, in the spaces in between the words and everything we seek to understand about each other without making it too heavy. We're discovering each other at a pace that's ours and ready for whatever we decide this is gonna be called eventually. We don't need the label to feel it essentially. What we're becoming is the thing I look forward to the most, and you're becoming someone I wanna keep surrounding like a coast.
We started talking somewhere around 11. 2 hours later felt like 40 seconds. You told me something you don't usually say. I held it carefully and put my phone away. There's something about the late night that unlocks the things we keep behind the ordinary blocks. You trust me with the soft parts of your mind. That's the rarest thing I've ever come to find. Midnight conversation, just the two of us here. Every word you whisper landing crystal clear. You open up in ways the daytime doesn't let you. And every single thing you share, I won't forget you. Telling me the things that live between the lines. Reading all the spaces and the hidden signs. Late night honesty was never this good before. Every conversation makes me want you more. You asked me what I wanted in 5 years ahead. I almost said your name but said your vibe instead. You laughed and then went quiet for a beat, then said that you were thinking the same thing, complete. 2 in the morning, never felt this right. Something worth protecting about this kind of night, where everything is honest and nothing needs a mask. Just two people answering the questions that we ask. Still talking as the sky begins to change its shade. Neither one of us is willing to let this fade. Every word between us building something real. Nothing manufactured about what we feel. You said goodnight, but neither of us moved to go. Something in the air between us moving slow. Keep on talking to me through the darkest of the night. Every conversation with you feels like light. The heat outside has slowed the whole world way down. Every sound is muffled in this sleepy summer town. You're lying on the floor with the fan above your head, saying nothing that needs saying anything instead. I watch the ceiling spin a little with the blades. Everything between us soft, the way that summer fades into evening, into something slower still and good. I wouldn't change a single thing about this if I could. Whispering your name into the summer afternoon. Not because I have to, just because I want to soon. Tell you everything I feel in the quietest way. You make me wanna say the things I usually push away. This slow and hazy season has a way of pulling truth right up to the surface, and it's showing me the proof that somewhere in the middle of the warmest, quietest days, I fell for you completely in the softest kind of ways. You roll toward me slowly without opening your eyes. Reach for my hand, easy like it comes as no surprise that I'd be right beside you through the long and golden heat. Every lazy summer afternoon with you feels complete. Don't need the words to fill the space between us here. Just the fact of you beside me is enough to make it clear that this is where I wanna be when summer comes each year. You're the one beside me here. Every day a little closer, every feeling crystal clear. You move slow and easy like the season taking hold. Every quiet moment with you better than I've been told. Love could feel this simple, this unhurried, this light. You and me in summer and the warmth of every night. Falling into you the way the sun drops from the sky, softly and completely. And I still don't wonder why.
Found a new cafe right around the block. I'm checking my watch, it's almost 2 o'clock. You said you'd be wearing that oversized shirt. My heart's doing laps, yeah, it's starting to flirt. The sunlight is hitting the table just right. I've been thinking about this since Saturday night. No more playing games or acting so cold. I'm ready for us, let the story unfold. Suddenly everything feels like a movie scene. You look even better than you did on my screen. The way that you laugh makes the coffee taste sweet. I'm losing my cool with every heartbeat. We're caught in a vibe that I don't want to end. Way more than a partner, way more than a friend. I'm leaning in close just to hear what you say. This might be the highlight of my entire day. The steam from your latte is fogging the glass. Watching the people in taxi cabs pass. You're talking about dreams and the places you've been. And I'm just so happy to finally be in. Maybe it's the breeze or the scent of the flowers, but I could stay here and just talk for hours. There's no need to rush, let the world spin around. I finally found what I needed to be found. Now the afternoon shadows are starting to grow, but I'm not quite ready to let you go. You've got this magic, it's hard to explain. Like catching a break from the wind and the rain. Let's take a long walk while the sky is still blue. I'm totally focused on nothing but you. Everything's clicking, it feels so damn good. Loving you exactly the way that I should.
It started with a look across a crowded room. Didn't think I'd still be thinking about you at noon. Then you walked over like you had something to say, and somehow everything just shifted from that day. You've got this way of making small talk feel deep. Your voice is like the kind of song I wanna keep. I'm replaying the whole conversation conversation twice, trying to remind myself to just breathe and be nice. Didn't plan on feeling all of this so fast. Didn't know that something simple could just last. You got me checking my phone more than I should, smiling at the screen the way I never thought I could. Something about the way you say my name out loud makes me feel like I'm the only one in the crowd. Not looking for the words to make this sound smooth, just knowing that I'm already falling into you. We've been talking every night for about a week now. I'm running out of excuses just to reach out somehow, but you always seem to answer before I even start, like you're already somewhere close inside my heart. Maybe it's early, but I honestly don't care. Something feels different when you're there. Not trying to rush it, just enjoying this ride, liking the feeling of you right by my side. Started with the look and turned into this whole thing. Didn't see it coming, but I love what it brings. You got me lighter than I've been in a long time. Everything about this feels so perfectly right. Something about staying up late just to talk to you keeps reminding me that what I'm feeling's true. Not overthinking it, just giving it room to grow. Happy to be here, letting the whole thing flow.
You texted first, and that took something I can recognize. A little bit of nerve behind those casual goodnight lines. I almost didn't reply right away, just to play it safe. But who was I kidding when your name lit up my face? I put the phone down, picked it back up 3 times in a row. Read it again like something in the wording I didn't know. Then typed and deleted till I finally just said hey. And that one little exchange rewrote the rest of my day. So glad you texted first instead of waiting around. So glad you didn't let the moment just fall to the ground. Because I was thinking it too, but I wasn't sure you felt the same. And one of us needed to go ahead and start the game. Not the kind of game with rules and moves and strategy, just the honest kind of reaching out to say I wanna see where this is going. And I'm glad it's going somewhere real. So glad you texted first, and now look at everything we feel. We laugh about it now over dinner when it comes up in talk. How close we came to never starting just because of the block that lives inside us all. The fear of reaching out and falling flat. But you just went ahead and did it, and I'm so glad for that. Sometimes the smallest action is the one that changes things. A single message sent at night and all the joy it brings. I think about the version of my life where you held back, and I'm so grateful that you didn't go down that track. Every single thing we've shared since that first little text, every plan and every evening, and whatever comes up next traces back to you deciding you would go table. Who go first? So glad out of everyone it was you who texted first.
The river is reflecting the bright sky. I'm watching all the white clouds wander by. You're riding just a little bit ahead, following the path where we were led. The pedals are spinning in the wheels. I love the way this afternoon feels. I'm ringing my bell to get your attention, more than any words could ever mention. Look at how the trees are lining up, like a giant and a green coffee cup. It's so directed to my racing heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. The soft piano notes are falling fast, making sure this moment's gonna last. I'm pedaling towards a brighter view. We stop for a second by the bridge, looking at the distant mountain ridge. You wipe a little sweat from my forehead, remembering the things we both have said. The wind is blowing through my light dress, fixing all the worries and the mess. I don't need a motor or a fast car, as long as I can see exactly where you are. Now we're reaching the end of the park, before the sky begins to get dark. The sunset is painting the road in gold, a story that I want to always be told. Let's take the long way back home tonight, underneath the soft and the fading light. I'm so glad that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a beautiful ride. Look at how the trees are lining up, like a giant and a green coffee cup. It's so directed to my racing heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. The soft piano notes are falling fast, making sure this moment's gonna last. I'm pedaling towards a brighter view.
We're waiting for the signal to change. It's you. I'm standing here simply just looking at you. Your sneakers are scuffed, but you wear them so well, under a sweet and a magical spell. The crosswalk is empty, the street is so wide. There's no need to hurry or run from the tide. I'm feeling the rhythm of the evening air, running my fingers through my messy hair. The slow motion feeling is all that I need, moving along at a comfortable speed. I'll follow the path that your shadow will trace, loving the glow on your beautiful face. The sub bass is pulsing like my very heart, no windows are all closed and the lights are so dim, but I'm on the edge of a wonderful rim. You're humming a melody under your breath, saving my soul from a lonely old death. Maybe the city is moving too fast, but I want this quietness forever to last. We're finding the space in between every beat, making our journey so incredibly sweet. Now that the light has turned into a green, the prettiest sight that I've ever once seen. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time. So lucky to know that you're finally mine. The same paths are floating like clouds in the sky. I don't even need to ask anymore why. I'm keeping this moment inside of a jar, grateful for exactly just who you are.
You knocked so soft, I almost didn't hear you there. Came in and dropped your bag and kicked off your shoes with care. Curled into the corner of the sofa like you own it. And honestly, I love you for it, every single bit. There's a comfort in the way you take up space in here, like you belong exactly in this atmosphere. No need to ask permission or to check if it's okay. You just settle right in, and that's exactly how I wanna stay. Settle into me like you've got nowhere else to land, like everything you're looking for is already close at hand. You bring a kind of stillness that I carry through my days. I'm always finding something new to love about your ways. Take your time and let the evening slow itself right down. You're the only one I wanna have around. Every breath you take beside me feels like something true. Just settle into me the way I've settled into you. You hum a little melody when you're making tea. Always the same three notes and they mean everything to me. You share the blanket without asking and that says it all. The way you love is quiet and it catches me each fall. Maybe home was never really just a place to be. Maybe home was always gonna be a person, someone free. You walked in one day and the whole idea rearranged. And now without you here, the whole atmosphere feels strange. Keep on settling into me and making yourself at home. You're the reason I no longer feel the urge to roam. Something in the ordinary way we share our days is more romantic than the grandest of the grand displays. Every little habit that you've left inside this space tells the story of a love that's found its resting place. Stay and let the night stretch soft and long and slow. Settling into you is all I ever need to know. The rain has stopped falling and left a fresh scent. I'm wondering where all the morning has spent. You're opening windows to let in the breeze, swaying the branches of all of the trees. The curtains are dancing a slow little dance, giving our romance another big chance. I'm leaning my chin on the palm of my hand, the luckiest girl in the whole of the land. This airy vibration is all that I feel, making my happiness perfectly real. I'll follow the light birds are all singing a song on the roof. I don't need a reason or any more proof. You're making some toast and the smell is so good. Living the life that I knew that we should. Maybe the clouds will come back once again, but I have the shelter of being your friend. We're finding the silence in between the noise, finding our balance and finding our poise. Stepping outside as the afternoon clears, wiping away all the lingering fears. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time. So happy to know that you're finally mine. The side chain is pulsing like breath in my lungs. Songs of our love being sung by our tongues. I'm keeping this piece as a gift in my soul. You're the one making me finally whole.
You lit a candle when the power went out. Sat cross-legged on the floor without a doubt. I watched the flame do something to your face and felt completely lucky for this place. You passed me something warm inside a cup. Said don't worry, we don't have to rush this up. The dark outside made everything feel near, like the whole world shrunk to just right here. Somewhere between the neon and the soft light, we found a frequency that felt exactly right. Not the kind of love you have to perform, just the kind that keeps you somewhere safe and warm. You moved a little closer on the floor, and I realized I wasn't searching anymore. Everything I wanted found its way to me, right here in this quiet accidentally. We talked about the things we never say, the kind of conversation for a rainy day. You told me something that you'd kept inside, and I just held the space and stayed beside. I've been in rooms with people all around, they never felt as found as I feel now. It's not the place, it's not the time of night, it's just that you make everything feel right. Somewhere between the silence and the glow, we landed somewhere neither of us planned to go. Not the kind of love that asks you to be more, just the kind that opens up a quiet door. You leaned your head against my shoulder there, and I just let the moment sit and breathe the air. Everything I needed came without a sign, just you beside me and the soft candle
getting close enough that I could feel the warmth. And somewhere in my chest I felt a little north. Like a compass finding something that it had been chasing. A quiet kind of certainty that needed no replacing. You don't say a lot when something matters, but your eyes take over and the silence scatters into something I can read without a single word. The most honest conversation that I've ever heard. Close enough to feel the air shift when you move. Close enough to find myself settling into you. You don't have to say it out loud for me to know there's something real between us with a natural flow. We leaning at the same time and then pull back laughing. This is the kind of moment I'd have trouble captioning. Close enough to feel it and too far to pretend that this is something ordinary that I can just easily suspend. You're resting your head just slightly to the side, like you were thinking something over that you hadn't tried saying out loud yet, but I could read the outline. And I decided right then that everything would be just fine. I'm not in a hurry and I don't need a label. Just wanna keep on sitting with you at the same table, finding out all the little things that make you who you are. Turns out what I needed wasn't something very far. Close enough to feel the difference that you make. Close enough to know that this is more than just a fluke or a mistake. You catch me looking and you don't look away, just sort of smile a little like you're choosing to stay. We got nowhere we're urgent to be, so we just let the evening go, finding everything we need in the soft and easy flow. Close enough to feel it and enough to be certain now that I wanna keep on being here with you somehow.
Steam is dancing off the silver machine. The most beautiful morning I've ever seen. You're leaning there in the kitchen light, chasing away the remains of the night. I feel the pulse of the city awake, but I'm only focused on the coffee we make. Your hand touches mine and I feel a spark lighting up every corner that used to be dark. Bitter and sweet like the perfect roast. I'm loving the things that I cherish the most. A little bit of magic in a ceramic cup. I'm so addicted to the way you wake up, floating on layers of electronic dreams. Life is much better than it actually seems. Your heart is the rhythm, your soul is the bass, finding my world in your morning face. everything's moving towards the sunlight. I'm watching the way that you stir in the cream, living inside of a waking dream. Softly the piano begins to play, welcoming all of the joy of the day. Just a sip of your love and I'm ready to go, taking it steady and taking it slow. Aromatic vibrations I feel in the air. I'm finding my happiness everywhere. No need for sugar when I have your smile. Let's just stay here for a very long while. The scent bags are rising like waves on the sea. You are the only caffeine that I need, starting the journey with a kiss on the cheek, finding the strength when I used to be weak.
The moon is a sliver of silver and white, hanging so high in the middle of night. I'm sitting out here with a blanket and tea, looking at how the world seems to be. You're bringing a candle to light up the dark, watching the tiny and flickering spark. I'm leaning my head on your steady old chest, finally finding a place I can rest. This starlight balcony is our own space. I'm loving the look on your beautiful face. Your chorus, the strings are so mellow and deep, while the rest of the neighborhood is fast asleep. I'm whispering secrets I've never told, watching our future start to unfold. It's a quiet connection that's stronger than words, sweeter than songs of the early spring birds. The air is a little bit chilly and crisp, but I'm not afraid of the shadows The streets all smelling like vanilla bean. The most delicious sight I've ever seen. They're spreading the batter so thin and so round. In this busy corner of the town we found, whipped cream is piled like a fluffy white cloud. I'm thinking of my love and I'm saying it loud. You're paying the man and you're handing it over. I'm feeling as lucky as a four-leaf clover. Taking a bite of the sweetness and fruit. I'm loving the way that you look in your suit. The red berry juice is a stain on my face, but I'm feeling at home in your warm embrace. Sharing the flavors and sharing the grin. This is the race that I always want to win. We're walking and eating and talking about dreams. Life is much better than it initially seems. The gentle drum is thumping just like my heart. We've been in sync right from the very start. The piano is playing a playful and light melody. You're the only one who has the secret key. Maybe the sugar is a spark for our soul, making our fractured pieces perfectly whole. We're creating a memory with every single bite under the glow of the afternoon light. Now the paper is empty and the sun is going down. We're the happiest couple in this whole wide town. The taste of the cream is still on my tongue. Feeling so vibrant and feeling so young. I'll share a dessert with you every day in this delicious and wonderful way. Spring is the seasoning of our growing love, blessing us both from the heavens above. Walking home along the riverside, with nothing left for us to ever hide. The moon is hanging low and extra bright in the middle of this perfect night. I love the way our shadows start to blend. My lover and my very dearest friend. Everything is clicking into gear now that I can feel your presence near. This is truly such a special love, like a gift from somewhere up above. You're the sunshine on a rainy day, chasing all the lonely clouds away. I'm so high on just the way we vibe. There's no word that's enough to describe how you make my world feel so complete. Every little thing you do is sweet. We stop to watch the ripples in the dark, providing me with such a vital spark. You wrap your coat around my shivering frame, while I softly whisper your sweet name. No more searching for a better sign. I can see the future in your line. We're a perfect match in every way, growing closer. single day. Today is just another lucky page in a story that will never age. You're the light that's glowing in my heart. Never wanna spend a day apart. I'm so lucky for this love we've made. Watching all the lonely colors fade. Everything is looking extra bright, wrapped up in your love, so soft and tight. You noticed that I hadn't eaten yet, and quietly went ahead and made me something warm. The kind of caring I could never forget, the kind that keeps me sheltered from the storm. You don't announce the things you do for me, you just show up and handle what needs care. There's a kind of love in that consistency that tells me everything without a word to spare. The way you love me back is everything, steady and attentive without making noise. Every little gesture you keep offering fills my world with an indescribable joy. No scorekeeping, no condition to be met, just the natural way you pour yourself in. Every day beside you, I don't ever want to forget how good it feels to have this kind of love begin. You ask me how I'm doing and you wait. You don't just hear the surface of my words, you pick up on the things I understate and care about the things that go unheard. Being loved by you has raised the bar for every ordinary moment in my day. You've shown me how good things actually are when someone loves you in the most sincere way. The way you love me back rewrites my world. Every patient gesture, every knowing look, every quiet truth between us that unfurled is better than anything inside a book. No performance needed, no defense to keep, just the honest warmth of being fully known. Every feeling you've awakened runs so deep, and with you beside me, I am never alone.
Gas tank is full and the windows are down, leaving all the noise of the crowded town. You're picking out the songs on the playlist. Everything is hazy in the is messy from the salty air, but you're the most beautiful girl there. I'm tapping on the wheel to the funky beat, wishing this road trip was on a repeat. The ocean's calling from a distance now. We're gonna reach the water, I don't know how, but I'm just happy sitting in this seat, making our little escape so sweet. We stopped at a rest stop for a snack. There's no reason for us to be heading back. Just a couple of snacks and a lot of fun underneath the bright and morning sun. I don't need a map to find my way when I have you beside me every day. You're the compass that I always trust, leaving all the boring things in the dust. We're finally seeing up the horizon line, feeling like everything is gonna be fine. I'll park the car and we can walk the sand, walking together through this one land. Smile is brighter than the sun above, filling up my heart with so much love. Let's take a breath and enjoy the view. Everything feels brand new with you. The small wooden spoon is in your hand. We're sitting outside of the dessert stand. You got a little bit of green on your lip. I'm reaching out for a gentle tip. The park is filled with the sound of kids and the fluttering wings of the local birds. I'm tasting the sweetness of this calm day, watching the winter just melt away. Sunlight is filtering through the new leaves. Everything's easy and my heart believes that I was meant to find you right here in the most beautiful time of the year. The bitter and sweet are a perfect mix. The bitter and sweet are a perfect mix. Like the little problems that you always fix. I'm falling for you with every single bite. Everything feels so incredibly right. You're telling me about your favorite book. I'm focused on your enthusiastic look, the way your eyes sparkle when you get excited. I'm so glad that I was finally invited. Maybe we'll go for another round of the best flavor that we've ever found. I'm checking the time, but I don't really care. Just soaking in all of the fresh spring air. Melting so slowly like our afternoon. Hope that the evening doesn't come too soon. I'm keeping the memory of your sweet laugh better than an expensive photograph. Let's take a stroll to the pond over there, smoothing out every single little care. You're the only dessert that I'll ever crave. Brave is the heart that you managed to save. The cafe's humming with a steady beat. We're tucked away from all the busy street. You're stirring tiny crystals in your cup. I'm never gonna give this feeling up. The smell of roasted beans is in the air. I see the sunlight tangling in your hair. The electronic pulse is soft and low, just the way I want our love to go. You're the cream on my morning life, cutting through the static and the strife. Warm and deep as any jazz pop song, this is exactly where we both belong. We are floating on a cloud of white, everything is looking pure and bright. I'm addicted to the way you look at me with such a beautiful sincerity. Across and steal a little bite of the pastry that you think is right. You roll your eyes and give a little grin. That's where the real magic starts to win. Maybe time is just a coffee break, treasuring every single breath we take. We are written in the stars above, in a language that is purely love. Afternoon is stretching long and thin, but I am focused on the heart within. Smooth as the ceramic in your hand, the happiest guy in all the busy land. I'll be your companion through the day, in my own special kind of way. You're the energy that keeps me strong, the perfect ending to my favorite song.
Candles flickering on the nightstand. I'm reaching out for your warm hand. The city noise is just a muffled hum, thinking of the person I've become. The piano's playing a soft minor key, just the way it's supposed to be. I'm looking at you in the dim orange light. Everything's looking incredibly bright, wrapped in the comfort of this quiet room, watching our little romance start to bloom. I love the way you whisper in my ear, taking away every single little fear. It's a smooth kind of jazzy vibration, the ultimate and the best sensation. No need for a party or a crowded street, making my midnight feel so sweet. The shadows are dancing on the white wall. I'm not afraid to stumble or to fall, as long as I'm lying here next to you, doing the things that we always do. Maybe the stars are jealous of us, without any noise or a heavy fuss. We're making a world that is all our own, the greatest love that I've ever been shown. Drifting away on a cloud of silk, smooth as a glass of a cold almond milk. This connection is a beautiful gift, giving my heavy heart a massive lift. I'll stay in your arms until the morning glow, watching our secret garden grow. You're the melody that I'll always sing, the joy that only your presence can bring. We were mid-conversation and it hit me hard. Right between the laughter caught me off my guard. Something in the way you tilted back your head made me realize every word you've ever said. Not a movie moment, not a perfect scene, just a regular Tuesday in between. The most unexpected, ordinary place to suddenly feel everything all at once on your face. Falling in real time, right here, right now. Not a fantasy, not a question of how. Just looking at you, living, being you, and knowing that everything I feel is true. Just this quiet, certain, total realization. Keep on being exactly who you are. Falling for you feels like reaching for a star. You didn't notice me go quiet for a beat, processing the feeling incomplete. Gather myself and jump back in the chat, but nothing was the same after that. Some things happen slowly, some things all at once, and some things hit you right between the months of knowing someone well, and then one day seeing them in a completely different way. Falling in real time and it feels so good. Wouldn't slow it down even if I could. Just this moment stretching warm and wide. You becoming everything I feel inside. No grand gesture needed, no perfect line. Just this feeling yours and this feeling mine. Keep on being here and I'll keep falling true. There's nothing better than falling for you. You saved me a seat without me asking you. Little things like that are what you always do. I sat down beside you like it was nothing new, but my heart was doing something anew. Every time you lean in just to say something low, something warm spreads through me head to toe. I don't need the world to move or make a sign. Just keep sitting here and calling you mine. eyes are right where I wanna be, next to you, just breathing easily. No big moment, nothing left to prove, just the quiet comfort of being you. You make ordinary feel like it's enough. Not everything in love has to be tough. Soft and slow and steady as the days go by. This is exactly where I want my life to lie. You notice when I haven't eaten yet, remind me of the things I tend to forget. Nobody ever paid attention like you do. Everything feels lighter when I'm close to you. Not looking for perfection or a fairy tale, just someone who will show up without fail. You do that every single day so naturally, and that means everything to me. Wrapped up in the warmth of what we've made here, every little moment feels like treasure. You're the kind of love that just keeps getting clearer, something I will always hold and measure. Not rushing anywhere or chasing something bigger, when the biggest thing I have is right in front. Every day beside you makes my heart feel richer. You're the only one I've ever truly wanted. We left the place at 12:15. Neither of us ready to go back to ourselves, so we just walked without a destination set. The kind of night you don't want to forget. You linked your arm through mine without a word. The street was quiet and the air was soft and blurred. Every storefront throwing out a little light, painting something pretty on the night. Walking you home but making it take long, talking about nothing like it's our favorite song. Every corner just another chance to stay, every detour just another reason to delay. You know what I'm doing and you let me do it, not in a rush, nothing left to prove it, just a midnight walk that neither wants to end. Something more than just a walk between two friends. We stopped beside a vending machine and bought something cold and sweet that hit the spot. You leaned against the wall and looked at me in that particular way, so casually. The best part isn't even where we end up, but all the time between the start and wind up. Every unhurried step and every pause, just being here together without cause. Walking slow because I'm not quite ready to hand you off to your front door already. You stop and turn and face me on the street, and time does something place in the world is right here.
You walk into a room and something shifts, like the whole atmosphere just quietly lifts. I notice everything you do without trying. The way you exist has got me complying. Not obsessive, not intense, just clear. Something undeniable happening here. Every time you're near I feel it settle in, like a low warm hum beneath my skin. Drawn to you without a reason I can name. Every room we share is never quite the same. You've got this pull that I stopped fighting long ago. Just letting where you lead me be the way I go. Nothing loud about the way I feel this deep, just a steady quiet thing I want to keep. Drawn to you consistently and true. There's no version of my day that skips past you. You said something offhand and I replayed it twice. Everything you do just lands incredibly nice. Not chasing, not performing, just here, quietly devoted, making it clear. Some people search their whole lives for this kind of fit. You showed up natural and that was it. No convincing needed, no debate. Just you and me arriving perfectly late. Still drawn to you after all this familiar time. Every little habit of yours somehow sublime. You pour the water, ask me how my day has been, and all the noise outside just disappears again. The smallest gestures hit me like a wave. You're the kind of feeling that I want to save. Drawn to you in every ordinary way, finding new reasons to feel this every day.
I'm picking out a dress with tiny flowers. I've been getting ready for several hours. Checking my gloss in the hallway mirror. Everything is becoming so much clearer. I'm meeting you by the river at 3, just as excited as I can be. The sun is warm and the grass is so dry. I'm winking at my reflection as I walk by. Take a picture of me in this bright light before the sun fades into the night. I love the way that you look at my face in this quiet and beautiful space. No need to rush or to say a word. The prettiest silence I've ever heard. My heart is pulsing to a melody, feeling so cozy and feeling so sweet. You brought some grapes and a bottle of juice. I'm letting my hair fall messy and loose. I lean on your back while I read my book. I love the focused and serious look. Maybe the weekend is a little too short, but you are my favorite kind of resort. I'll stay right here in the simple dream. We're flowing along like a silver stream. The wind is playing with the hem of my skirt. I'm feeling so playful and a little bit flirt. reflection of the street lamp glow in the little puddles that start to grow. You're reading a poem with a quiet voice, making me feel like I made the right choice. Soft and steady like a jazz refrain, I'm loving the sound of the April rain. The piano is melodic like a falling tear, but I'm only happy when you are near. You're the warm fire in a chilly room, making all my hidden feelings start to bloom. Yeah, it's a vibe that is intimate and true. I'm just so happy being here with you. The steam from the cup is a white little cloud. I'm far away from the noisy crowd. I love how you listen to the silence too, sharing this moment with only you. Maybe the sky is a little bit gray, but I'm having a perfect kind of day. It's a direct feeling that I can't deny underneath a very wide and open sky. The smoky vocal is a soft caress, a feeling of joy that I can't express. The piano is warm like a glass of wine. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is sparkling in the rainy night, making me feel like everything is right. Let's just stay till the morning appears, walking together through the happy years.
The yellow bench is cooling in the shade, remembering the promises we made. You're checking the schedule on the wall, standing so gracefully and so tall, sharing a pair of white earplugs, giving my heart a couple of tugs. Your favorite song is starting to play, taking the boredom of waiting away. Wait for the number that takes us home, no matter how far we happen to roam. I'm perfectly happy just sitting here, feeling the essence of you so near. It's not about the place that we go, but the way our little feelings grow. Watching the bus coming down the street, making my daily life feel so sweet. You lean your head against the glass, watching the green and the blue fields pass. I'm looking at your reflection there with a love that's beyond any compare. Maybe the road is long and wide, but I'll always be right by your side. We're traveling at a steady pace with a smile upon your beautiful face. Getting off at the station we know, under the evening's golden glow. This connection is a beautiful song, where I've always felt that I belong. I'll hold your hand through the busy crowd, thinking of our future out loud. You're the destination I've always sought, the best lesson that life has ever taught. station we know, under the evening's golden glow. This connection is a beautiful song where I've always felt that I belong. I'll hold your hand through the busy crowd, thinking of our future out loud. You're the destination I've always sought, the best lesson that life has ever taught. You sit across from me at our usual spot, ordering the same thing, giving it a shot. I watch the way you think before you speak. This is what I look forward to each week. Something shifted somewhere in between all the coffee dates and places we've been. I can't pinpoint exactly when it changed, but everything inside me rearranged. Getting closer than I thought we'd ever get. Every conversation better than the last one, yeah. Not the rushing kind, the slow and steady burn, the kind of closeness that you have to earn. You let me in a little every time we meet, and every layer that you show me feels complete. Getting closer and I don't want it to stop. You're the kind of person worth every drop. You told me something you don't usually share, and looked at me to see if I would care. I leaned in closer and I held your gaze, and something settled in a quiet haze. Proximity's funny when it's real, not about the distance but the way you feel when someone's presence fills the room you're in. And you realize you want to let them win. Every time we're together, I find another reason you are on my mind. That in a restless way, more like the kind of warmth that settles, and you're glad to find you've become the constant in my changing week. The one I think about when days get bleak, and somehow brighter just from knowing you're near. Getting closer to you is my favorite thing this year.
I'm tying my laces by the front door, feeling much better than the day before. The color matches the new budding leaves, and the magic that the April wind weaves. I'm meeting you at the park entrance sign, so happy to know that you're finally mine. I see you waiting with a coffee in hand, the best kind of person in all of the land. Walking on air in my new favorite shoes, chasing away all the wintertime stepping over the puddles of rain, leaving behind every worry and pain. You're pointing out a small yellow bird, the sweetest thing that I ever have heard. Maybe the path is a long way to go. We're taking it steady and taking it slow, hand in hand through the garden of green, the prettiest sight that I've ever seen. Springtime steps in a heart feeling light. Everything is looking incredibly bright. I'm catching your eye and I'm starting to glow, ready to go where the spring winds will blow. Your smile is the sunshine I need for the day, warming my soul in the most perfect way. I'll keep these shoes as a memory of us, living our lives without any big fuss.
We were sitting in the back of someone's car last night. You were laughing at a story and the timing was just right. The streetlights kept on flickering across your face in gold, and I got hit with something warm I hadn't felt before. It wasn't the first time I had seen you laugh out loud, but something about that moment lifted me above the crowd of all the feelings I've been carrying around all week. That one hit different and it left me unable to speak. When you smile like that, the whole world takes a breath. Everything goes quiet like there's nothing else that's left. Just that specific angle and the way your eyes go soft, and every wall I built around myself just falls right off. There's a version of me watching from a little bit above, thinking, yeah, that right there, that's what they were talking of. The kind of moment poets try to capture on a page. When you smile like that, I forget what I was trying to say. You turned to check if I was laughing too and caught my stare. I played it off by pointing at something over there, but you saw it for a second and you held it just a beat, then looked away still smiling, and my heart skipped a repeat. Maybe you don't know the power of that one specific look, the way it flips a chapter in the middle of my book. But I've been thinking about it since we said goodbye last night, and waking up this morning, it still felt completely right. So here I am, still replaying it on a Monday afternoon. The backseat moment with the gold light and your face like the moon. Not dramatic or cinematic, just completely real and true. The kind of feeling that confirms everything I feel for you. No grand announcement and no timeline and no need to rush, just sitting with the certainty that blooms beyond a crush. But when you smile like that, my whole direction realigns, and I keep finding you inside the spaces between the lines. Call me up just to say you were thinking of me. Didn't need a reason, just wanted me to see that kind of easy thinking anymore, just going with the flow. Letting all the feelings I've been holding finally show. You make it simple, make it feel like breathing. That's the kind of love worth believing. Watching you exist and feeling lucky about it. Every single day I'm less and less without it. You got me leaning in instead of playing it cool, breaking every single one of my own rules. There's a groove in how we talk and how we move. Like everything we do just finds its natural groove. Honestly, I'm into you in ways I can't explain, and I wouldn't trade this feeling for anything. We drove around with nothing on the agenda, just music low and you being so tender. You reached across and fixed my collar quietly. That small thing hit me more than you believe. Still can't believe how easy this has been. Like everything was built into the scene. Not trying to hold back anymore tonight. You and me together just feels right. Watching you and knowing that you're choosing me too. Everything feels different when it's me and you. You got me wanting all the days, not just the highlight. Every single ordinary Tuesday feeling twilight. There's a warmth inside the space that we've created. Nothing about being with you feels overrated. Honestly, the way you love is changing how I see everything around me. Everything I want to be.
We walked around the block for way too long, talking about nothing, getting along. You stopped to pet a dog and said its name. After that, nothing felt quite the same. There's a feeling growing in between all the little moments in the scene. Every time we hang, I want it more. Never felt this way about someone before. Something shifts each time you're standing close. You're becoming what I need the most. Every conversation pulls me in. Can't believe where all of this has been. Feel my heartbeat picking up its pace. Every time I get to see your face. Didn't plan for any of this at all, but honestly, I love this kind of fall. You remembered how I take my tea. Said you noticed and it got to me. Small detail, but it said so much. Baby, you just have the kindest touch. Every day I find another reason why you're the one I think about at night. Not the loud kind of love, but steady and true. Quietly becoming sure about you. Drawing closer and I feel it now. Every little moment showing me how. Every laugh we share just pulls me deep. You're the warmest thing I want to keep. Feel my whole world changing at the core. Didn't know that I could feel this more. Didn't plan for any of this to start, but you're already living in my heart. roses in the air. I'm smoothing out the dampness in my hair. The yellow lamp's casting such a glow, taking everything remarkably slow. This coffee's bitter, but your smile is sweet, making our little rainy day complete. I love the way the piano chords collide, with nowhere left for us to ever hide. The steam is rising from my porcelain cup, watching how your eyes are lighting up. I'm feeling like a star in a classic film, with you as the captain at the helm. We're sharing a croissant crumb by crumb. I'm feeling happy and a little numb from all the kindness that you always show everywhere we decide to go. Maybe the storm is just a background noise to all our simple and our quiet joys. I don't need the sunshine or the blue, as long as I am sitting here with you. Let's listen to the trumpet's lonely cry underneath the heavy leaking sky. I'm leaning on the wooden table's edge, making a silent and a steady pledge. Stay beside you through the wet and cold, a memory that never will get old. The only warmth I really need, a beautiful and happy life indeed. The wind is blowing through my denim jacket sleeves as we pedal past the falling autumn leaves. Your laughter is the rhythm that I want to follow, filling up every space that used to feel hollow. The wheels are spinning on the riverside path, avoiding the puddles from the morning's bath. I'm looking at your back and I'm feeling so proud. I wanna shout my happy feelings out loud. Riding in the sunshine with a major key smile. I haven't felt this lucky in a long, long while. The piano is dancing like a bright summer bird, the sweetest confession that I've ever heard. You're leading the way to the park on the hill, giving my heart such a powerful thrill. Everything's sparkling in a golden hour light, knowing that our future is incredibly bright. We're stopping at the bridge to take a quick break. I'm treasuring every single breath that we take. You're wiping the sweat from your forehead and brow. I've never been as happy as I'm feeling right now. Maybe we should race to the big cherry tree. The winner gets a kiss and a coffee for free. The tension in the chords is a playful little game, ever since I learned how to speak your name. Parking the bikes by the old wooden bench, the thirst for your love is what I finally quench. I love how you're always so bubbly and fun. You're my number one let's keep on pedaling through the life we share with a beautiful feeling of love in the air. You noticed that I hadn't eaten since the morning came. Showed up at my door with soup and didn't make it a big claim. Just handed it across and said you had some extra made. And I stood there in the doorway feeling something unafraid. It's these unannounced arrivals with the things I didn't ask that get behind the armor and undo the careful mask I built around the parts of me that didn't want to need. But here you are dismantling it quietly with every deed. The reasons keep on adding up and I can't count them all. The way you show up steady and you never let things fall between the cracks, the way that people sometimes let things do. There's just this growing list of everything I love about you. Not a dramatic revelation or a lightning bolt above, more like a daily accumulation of the proof of love. The reasons keep on adding up and I am keeping track. Every single one of them is why I'm not looking back. You stayed to watch a movie that you'd already seen before because I hadn't watched it yet and you didn't want to spoil the ending, so you sat through all 2 hours just for me and pretended to be surprised at every twist so perfectly. People talk about the feeling of being truly seen, but I found it in the details, living quietly in between the grand gestures and the headlines of a love that's on display. You see me in the smallest things and choose me anyway. Every quiet thing you do becomes a reason to stay close, and lately I've been counting up the ones that matter most. The soup, the movie, the remembering without being asked, the version of you that shows up even when you're tired and taxed. You make it look so natural, and I know that it takes care to be the kind of person who consistently stays there. So here I am with reasons multiplying every week, and every single one of them is you and all the love you speak. You always show up right when the day gets long, sitting by the window humming half a song. I pull my knees up close and watch you settle in. There's nowhere else I'd rather let the night begin. You make the quietest moments feel so full. There's a steady kind of warmth I always feel around you. Nothing fancy, nothing loud, just you and me. exactly how I want my evenings to be. Stay the night, don't rush back to your side of town. We've got all these hours left to slow it down. Order something warm and put your phone away. I want your full attention at the end of the day. You always make the room feel like a better place. Every little laugh line showing up across your face. We don't need a reason for the way things feel. Just you right next to me and everything is real. You stole the blanket and you know that's such a you move. And somehow I don't even mind, we're in our groove. You're rambling on about the show you watched last week. I'm only half listening cause you're the only thing. Maybe I should tell you more how good this gets. How every moment with you lands without regret. You're the kind of company I never wanna end. My lover and my favorite friend. Stay right here and let me keep this feeling close. You're the one I always want the most. Trace the outline of your hand beneath the lamp. The whole night soft and easy and a little damp. Something in the way you breathe beside me slow makes me feel a kind of safe I didn't used to know. Keep the lights down low and let the hours blur. Everything I want is already right here. We took the stairs up to the very top. Said we'd stay an hour, then forgot to stop. The city spread itself below our feet, and everything up here felt so complete. You handed me a drink and leaned against the rail. Told me something funny about an old tale. The skyline flickered soft behind your face, and suddenly I loved this rooftop place. Up here everything between us feels so clear. The ground is far away and you are near. The summer night is wrapping us in warm, and you beside me is my favorite form. We talk about the things we wanna chase, while all the city hums its evening pace. Something about being high above it all makes every word between us rise and fall so perfectly. You pointed out a building that you know, said your favorite memory happened down below. I listened like the story was a song and realized that wanted you this long. Rooftops have a way of making people honest. The sky above you keeping all your promise. You said things that I think you needed to say, and I held every word along the way. The wind picked up and you stepped close to me. Not for warmth, but just because you wanted to be. I didn't move away, and neither did you. Just stood there in the middle of something true. The city kept on going far beneath, and we stayed in our own suspended breath. Nights like this remind restaurants emptying out around us too, but neither one of us has got a clue. We're deep inside a conversation still, losing track of time against our will. The waiter's hinting that they need the seat, but we're not nearly close to feeling complete. One more topic, one more thing to say. We could honestly be here all day. One more glass and one more story told, one more secret carefully unrolled, one more reason to stay in this light, turning a dinner into half the night. You make the hours disappear so fast, every moment feels too good to be the last. Keep on talking and I'll keep on staying. This is the only game I feel like playing. You leaning close when you get to the good part, animated and completely off the chart. I love the way you tell a story through every little detail perfectly you. Other tables clearing one by one, but we're nowhere near calling this thing done. In your company the time just bends, a night with you that nobody wants to end. One more glass and let the night stretch wide, pull your chair a little more to my side. One more laugh before we meet the cold, one more moment worth more than gold. You turn the ordinary into something rare, an evening neither one of us can spare. Keep on staying and I'll stay here too. There's nowhere I would rather be than you.
The bench is still cold from the morning dew. I'm sitting here waiting for a glimpse of you. The cherry blossoms are starting to fall like tiny white snow against the brick wall. I check my watch for the 10th time today, wishing the minutes would just melt away. Then I see you walking from around the bend, my favorite person, my lover, my friend. Your yellow cardigan is bright as the sun. I knew from the start you're the only one. The way you wave your hand in the air takes away every single worry and care. We're walking together on this narrow street to the steady rhythm of our clicking feet. I'm breathing in the scent of the spring and the beautiful joy that you always bring. You tell me about the dream that you had about a giant cat that made you feel glad. I laugh at the way you use your hands to show, watching your eyes start to sparkle and glow. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my peace in your smiling face. No need for a map or a plan for the day, as long as we're going the very same way. Everything sparkles when you're standing near, making the blurry parts of my life so clear. I'll hold your umbrella when starts to pour. Loving you daily, a little bit more. Let's stop at the bakery for something sweet, turning this path into our favorite treat. My heart is a garden that's starting to bloom, because you've chased out all of the gloom. You make the most ordinary days feel like something, like grocery runs and slow walks actually matter. I never thought I'd be this comfortable with someone, but here I am, and honestly I'm glad I am. There's something in the way we fill the silence, not awkward, just easy, like we've always known. I keep finding reasons to stay a little longer. Feels like I'm finally somewhere that's home. Right beside you is where everything makes sense. No pressure, no pretending, just us and the present. You're the kind of person I don't have to explain myself to. Just show up and you already get it. The small stuff with you hits like the biggest moments. Every shared laugh lands like a conversation. I didn't know love could feel this uncomplicated. Right beside you is exactly where I wanna be. You share your food without me even asking. Remember every small thing I mentioned once. When you reach over just to hold my hand mid-sentence, that's the stuff that stays with me the longest. We don't need to make it into something bigger. What we got already feels like more than enough. I used to chase something that looked good from the outside. Now I just want this quiet and real, and us right beside you every day. Feels like a choice I'd make again, not because I have to, but because I genuinely want to. You brought something into my life I can't put into words, but I feel it every time you walk into the room. Keep doing what you do without even knowing. You make love and you feel like the easiest thing. I'm not going anywhere, don't need a reason to stay. Right beside you is my favorite place anyway. The dryer spinning in a steady hum, waiting for the weekend rest to come. Folding up the shirts we wore last week, kissing you softly on your rosy cheek. The smell of fabric softener is sweet, making our little home feel so neat. The balcony is filled with golden rays, highlighting our lazy Sunday ways. Seriously, you're my favorite view. Everything seat in my denim jeans, recalling all the funny little scenes from the dinner date we had last night. Everything is feeling shining high and bright. Hey, hey, hey. It's a boring task, but not with you. Making every gray sky turn to blue. I'm happy with the life we're building up, filling my heart like a coffee cup. The sun is setting and the sheets are dry, looking at the pastel color sky. I'll stay by your side through thick and thin, letting the new week finally begin. You make the mundane feel so special now. I don't even have to wonder how. It's a clean and fresh kind of start, deep inside the center of my heart, deep inside the center of my heart.
Climbing the stairs to the highest floor, I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The ice in my glass is crystal clear, and I'm so happy that you're sitting near. The city is spread like a velvet sheet, far away from the noise of the street. I'm watching the way the wind moves your hair. There's a magic feeling in the evening air. High above the world in a golden haze, I'm getting lost in your beautiful gaze. The piano is warm like a summer night. Everything about us is feeling so right. You're the smooth rhythm in my busy soul, making all the broken pieces finally whole. Yeah, it's a vibe that I wanna hold tight, underneath the stars and the neon light. We're sharing a plate and a little joke, watching the distance and the city smoke. I love how you laugh with your eyes so wide, with nothing for us to ever need to hide. Maybe the jazz is a little bit slow, but I love the way that the feelings grow. It's a direct love that I finally found, with our hearts beating at a steady sound. The smoky vocal is a soft embrace. I'm looking at the glow on your handsome face. The piano is melodic like a midnight rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is working out so perfectly fine. Let's just stay till the moon starts to fade. The best decision that I've ever made.
We got caught in the rain on the way to the store. stood under the awning for an hour, maybe more. You were annoyed for a minute, then you laughed it off. Said at least we had nowhere important to go. I keep on noticing the version of you that appears when the plans fall apart and nothing is as it seems. You just reset and find the thing worth smiling about. And that's the kind of person I could never live without. Ordinary days with you feel anything but that. The most unremarkable Tuesday on the map becomes a story that I tell for weeks on end. Something to remember every time I hit the bend of a hard day and need a little something to hold. You make the simple things feel worth more than gold. Ordinary days with you are where I wanna be. Turns out this is everything I ever needed for free. We stayed in and made pasta from a half-empty fridge. You found a random recipe that took us to the edge. It turned out kind of wrong, but somehow so right. And eating mediocre food with you felt like the highlight. I think I used to chase the kind of love that looked a certain way. Big moments, grand arrivals, and something to display. But now the thing that gets me is the quiet in between. And loving you and all of it is the best I've ever been. Ordinary days with you keep adding up to something big. Every small moment feels like getting a front row gig at the most important show that nobody else can see. Just you and your reactions to everything casually. The way you hum while doing dishes and don't even know. The way you talk to plants and fully expect them to grow. Ordinary days with you are stacking up so beautifully. And I think I wanna keep collecting all of these. Spread the picnic mat on the riverbank. The heavy winter has finally sank. You're leaning back with your eyes closed tight under the warm and the silver light. The sound of the water is a low hum, waiting for the summer to come. I'm watching a dragonfly land on your toe, feeling the love in me start to grow. Actually, I wanna stay here forever, ending our search and our long endeavor. The green of the grass is a soft bed with all the kind words that we've said. I'm stroking your hair while you drift away on this very peaceful and quiet day. The clouds are moving like a slow parade under the cool and the willow shade. is steady and very calm. Your presence is like a healing balm. I'll watch over you while you take a rest, feeling like I am truly the most blessed. Maybe the world will change its face, but we'll always have this special space, just you and me and the open air, without a single worry or a care. Honestly, you're my favorite kind of peace, watching all my heavy burdens all cease. I'll wake you up with a gentle kiss, finding the true meaning of pure bliss. The sun is dipping below the hills, giving me those happy little chills. I'm never gonna let you go, my dear, keeping you always and forever near.
Watching the fountain spray into the air, without a single worry or a heavy care. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder, so lean. The brightest afternoon that I've ever seen. The clean piano plays a sparkling chord, more joy than I could ever afford. You're pointing out a puppy in the grass, watching all the happy people just pass. Golden and bright like the sun on the lake, I'm loving every single breath that we take. It's a clear-cut melody, a jazz pop soul, giving our story a beautiful role. I like the way you talk about your dreams. Nothing is as difficult as it first seems. We're vibing together in the middle of May, walking hand in hand through the holiday. The rhythm guitar adds a little bit of fun under the glow of the afternoon sun. I bought an ice cream for us both to share, feeling the excitement that's in the air. No need for drama or a complex plot. I'm grateful for all the love that we've got. Just a major chord and a steady beat, making this weekend escape so sweet. The shadows are growing, but the light stays in, knowing for sure that we're both gonna win. I'll be your anchor if you be my sail. Our little adventure will never go stale. I'm so in love with the way that you are, my very own moon and my very own star. Let's keep on walking till the stars come out. This is what living is really about.
We drove 2 hours just to find that little seaside town, parked beside the water, and we both just settled down. You had snacks inside your bag that you packed without a word, and handing them to me felt like the sweetest thing I'd heard. We didn't take 100 photos or perform it for a feed, just sat and watched the water and had everything we need. 2 people being present in a moment passing through, and I kept thinking quietly how glad I am it's you. It's good to be yours on a day just like today, with nowhere that we have to be and nothing in the way. Good to share the window seat and split the last of something sweet. Good to have a person who makes ordinary feel complete. Not the kind of good that shouts or needs to prove its worth, more like the steady kind that quietly anchors you to earth. Just sitting here beside you as the afternoon goes cold. It's good to be yours, and that's a story worth being told. You fell asleep on the way back, your head against the glass. I turned the music down a little, let the highway pass. Watched the road and thought about how much has changed this year, and how the best thing that has changed is having you right here. People spend so long looking for the feeling I've got now, and I don't take for granted that I found it and found how to hold it without squeezing and to love it without fear. The good kind of belonging that gets better every year. It's still good to be yours as the seasons keep on turning, still finding little reasons to keep showing up and learning what it means to share a life in all the small and simple ways. The drives and the detours and the in-between days. You pack the snacks and I'll find us somewhere new to be, and we'll keep building something out of moments just like these. So good to be yours, and I mean that more each time I say it. Every single day we spend together makes me glad we made it. You came in and sat across from me without making a sound. Just settled into the space like you'd always been around. I passed you something warm and watched you wrap both hands around it. The kind of comfort in a person that you can't fake or counterfeit. There's a language that we've built without a single spoken rule. Something in the way we are together, soft and cool. I don't need the words to know exactly what you mean. You're the clearest thing I've ever felt, and the most serene. Quietly yours in the middle of the afternoon, not making noise, just finding you across the room. The light is low and everything is moving at a crawl, and I don't need the world to know, I just need you, that's all. Your presence fills the corners of the places that I go. There's a warmth about belonging that I'm starting now to know. No big declaration and no moment set in stone, just quietly yours and never never feeling quite alone. You read a little something while I sat and watched the rain. Neither of us needing to explain or to complain. You looked up once and caught my eye and gave the softest nod, and I thought this is the closest thing to perfect. This is odd. I never knew that love could live inside a quiet space, that it could feel like breathing in, like coming home to a place. You make the stillness feel like more than just the absence of sound. You make it feel like everything I've ever wanted found. Quietly yours through the slow and easy hours. Not a lot of drama, just the two of us and ours. The rain outside kept tapping on the window by the seat, and everything between us felt incredibly complete. You closed your book and leaned across and rested on my arm, and I just let the moment do its soft and steady charm. No need for anything beyond the place that we've become. Just quietly yours till the day is finally done.
The path is all narrow and lined with the moss. Looking at all of the bridges we cross. You're holding the camera and taking a shot, finding the beauty in this little spot. The air is so fragrant with jasmine and rose, following wherever the gentle wind blows. I'm swinging my bag with a smile on my face, grateful for being in this exact space. This urban adventure is all that I need, moving along at a comfortable speed. I'll follow your lead and I'll follow your heart, knowing we're never too many miles apart. The drums are a heartbeat that's steady and true, telling the story of me and of you. I'm vibing so well with the rhythm of us, without any worry or any big fuss. We stopped by a fountain to throw in a coin, thinking of all of the dreams that we join. The water is dancing in columns of light. Everything's easy and everything's right. Maybe the seasons will turn and will fade, but I'll never leave a sweet spot in the shade. We're writing a poem with no words at all, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Waking up next to this feeling of grace, seeing the joy written all over your face. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time. So happy to know that you're finally mine. The melody's smoky and perfectly deep, a memory that I am destined to keep. I'm carrying you
The heat doesn't break even after the sun goes down. We're moving through the warm, thick air across the other side of town. Your dress is light and everything about tonight is too. And the summer city wraps itself around me and you. Convenience store lights spilling out onto the street. You grabbed a cold one, pressed it to my cheek in the heat. I laughed and took it from your hand and held it to my face, and thought that this is my favorite kind of summer place. Summer city nights with you are something else entirely. The kind of warm that gets beneath your skin so quietly. We drift from block to block without a reason or a route, just following the feeling that keeps pulling us about. The bass from somewhere distant rolls across the humid air, and you reach over just to fix a strand of my hair. Everything about this city summer night is mine, because you're walking right beside me and the timing's fine. We stopped beside a fountain and you dangled in your feet. The water lit from underneath looked impossibly neat. You splashed me just a little and I couldn't even care, 'cause laughing in the summer heat with you beats everywhere. Hot sidewalks and the smell of rain that hasn't fallen yet. The kind of summer evening that you never quite forget. And I've been making memories of every single step of every block we've covered since the moment that we met. Now summer city nights have got your name attached to them. Every warm and glowing corner, every humid AM. Two people finding magic in the middle of the heat of a season made for slowing down and feeling incomplete without the person right beside you making everything click. And you're the one who makes the city summer finally stick. So keep on walking next to me through every sweaty street. Summer city nights with you are honestly my heartbeat.
The bar is nearly empty and the music's low. You're sitting close enough that I can feel your glow. Ordered something neither of us really wanted, just an excuse to stay a little more undaunted. You play with the straw and look around the room, then settle back on me, cutting through the gloom of all the noise and nothing going on outside. Just two people with nowhere left to hide. Blue light and the sound of a piano far away. You and me and everything we did and say, hanging in the air between us like a held breath. Something too alive to ever hint at death. Your laugh is low and easy in this kind of light, and everything about you feels incredibly right. Not somehow in that gesture all my composure shatters. Not dramatically, just quietly and completely. The way you draw me in so easily and sweetly. There are nights that end before you want them to, and nights you wanna freeze and wander through. This one's going in the second category, clearly. You sitting here beside me is something I hold dearly. Last call, but neither of us made a move to leave something unspoken that we're both trying to weave into something real enough to carry home tonight. You button up your coat and the moment feels so right. Standing on the sidewalk in the cool and quiet air, you say, see you soon, and I feel it everywhere. Walk away and turn around once just to check, and you were already looking back. And what comes next?
Dim and quiet late at night, only following the pale and silver light. You're leaning back with closed and peaceful eyes, underneath the softly glowing skies. I'm breathing in the scent of your perfume, lingering within this tiny room. Every second feels so stretched and wide, with this lovely feeling kept inside. I'm whispering my heart into the air, grateful for the moments that we share. You're the only stillness that I seek, kissing every corner of your cheek. Everything's blurred and moving slow in this warm and captivating glow. I don't need to speak a single word, since the sweetest silence has been heard. Your hand is resting gently on my own, the softest touch that I have ever known. We're drifting in a sea of velvet blue, just because I'm sitting here with you. Maybe time has stopped for us tonight. Everything is feeling extra right in this hazy world of jazz and tea. You're the only thing that I can see. Is drifting through the space while I'm looking at your lovely face. You're the peace I never thought I'd find, leaving all the busy world behind. I am truly happy where we are, following your bright and lucky star. Everything is balanced and so fine. So glad that your soul is linked with mine.
You wait for me to finish talking before you speak. That's the kind of thing I've been looking for all week. No rushing to conclusions, no filling in the blank.
Just listen like my words are something you can bank. I've been figuring out what it means to let someone in, and with you it feels like the easiest place to begin. No pressure and no timeline, just a natural flow, the kind of thing that gets better the more that you know. Maybe I could get good at being yours for real, settle into everything you made me wanna feel, not running from the softness, not holding myself back, just leaning in completely and staying on track. You make it easy to wanna show up every day, not just when it's convenient, but all the way. Something about the way you receive me feels new, and I think I wanna keep getting good at being with you. You noticed when I went quiet in the middle of the night, didn't push or prod, just asked if I was alright. That level of attention is so quietly rare, most people miss it, but you already there. Being seen like this takes a little getting used to, but I'm not fighting it the way I normally do. You make it feel natural to just be where I am, and somehow that's become my favorite kind of clan. Maybe I get good at being yours each day, choosing you repeatedly in every single way, not just when the feeling hits, but when it's steady and still. Loving you is starting to feel less like chance and more like will. You bring out the version of me I actually like, not performing, not pretending, just genuinely right. Something about the way you receive me feels new, and every day I'm more sure I wanna do this with you. You check on me when things get heavy, not with big words, just a simple "are you okay?" And somehow that lands harder than anything elaborate. You know exactly what I need before I ask. I used to think love had to be complicated, that something this easy couldn't be the real thing, but you've been quietly proving me wrong every single day without even trying. You're so good to me, and I feel it constantly, in every small decision that you make for us, the way you think about me even when I'm not there. That kind of love is rare, and I know it. Good to me in the ways that actually count, not the grand gestures, but the daily amount of care you pour into the smallest moments. You're so good to me, and I don't take it lightly. Noticed I was tired before I said a word, cleared the evening without making it a thing, just quietly made space for me to decompress. That's the kind of love that takes real attention. I wanna be as good to you as you are to me, match the energy you bring without keeping score. You set a standard just by being who you are, and I wanna rise to it every single day. So let me love you back in all the ways you deserve. Let me show up for the moments big and small. Let me be the one who notices when you're running low, and fills you back up before you even supposed to feel like made it something warm and easy and consistent. So good to me that I had to rethink everything. So good to me, the best thing I've ever seen. The office towers are reflecting pink. I'm taking no moment just to think about the way you looked at me today, in your very cool and a subtle way. The crosswalk signal is a steady beat, walking down this busy city street. I'm humming along to the piano line, feeling like everything is finally fine. Strolling through the golden evening haze, lost inside the beauty of your gaze. The bass is walking with a gentle pride, with nothing left for us to ever hide. I love the urban rhythm of our feet, making my entire world complete. A sophisticated kind of lover's lane, washing away the memory of rain. We're stopping by the fountain in the square. I'm seeing your reflection everywhere. You're pointing at the neon turning on, long after the heavy clouds are gone. Maybe the city is our playground now. We're figuring out the why and how. The jazz is flowing like a velvet stream, living inside of an open dream. One last look at the wide and open sky. I don't even have to ask you why. The keys are dancing in a major scale, in this beautiful city fairy tale. You are the harmony that fits my soul, taking back the pieces and the whole, staying in this bright and glowing space, finding my salvation in your face. The rain is tapping on the glass ceiling, giving me such a wonderful feeling. We're walking through halls of abstract art, but you're the masterpiece kept in my heart. The piano is echoing through the white room, chasing away all the shadows and gloom. I'm looking at colors of red and of blue, but they don't compare to the beauty of you. Softly the jazz is a brush on a canvas, painting a world that was meant just for us. I'm catching the rhythm of your quiet steps, sure I've found a love that is honest and pure. The frames are all filled with a creative light. Everything feels so incredibly right. We stop at a sculpture of two lovers holding, watching the mystery of us unfolding. You whisper a comment about the dark ink. I'm blushing much more than you probably think. Maybe we'll stop at the museum cafe, watching the raindrops just wash out the gray. I'm sharing a scone and a hot cup of tea, grateful that you are right here with me. Everything's artistic and everything's calm, like a soothing and a healing balm. I'm catching the sparkle inside of your eyes, better than any of the summer skies. Let's walk outside under one big umbrella, feeling like a modern day Cinderella. You're the only color I wanna see, framed in the center of my memory.
Had a good day and your face was the first place I went. Sent you something dumb and you sent something dumber, and I meant to respond quickly, but then we were an hour in, and I realized this is just how my good days begin. There's a pattern I've been noticing for a couple of weeks. Every time something happens, you're the person I seek. Before I've even thought about it, you're already there, like some default setting I didn't know I had somewhere. Keep coming back to you without a plan or a map, just finding myself landing right there in your lap. Of conversation or a presence, or of whatever you're up to, everything I wanna share somehow ends up with you. You don't always have the answer, and I don't always need one. Just the fact of you being there is already a good one. Keep coming back to you, and I think at this point it's clear that you've become the reason I look forward to being here. You say me things you think I like, and you're right, almost always. We argue about the one thing that you sent on my worst Mondays, but even the debate about it is a good use of my time, and ending up in some kind of conversation with you always feels fine. I've been paying attention to what makes the day feel worth the living, and you come up every single time, which I think is the telling thing about whatever this is that keeps developing between us. I think I found my favorite person, and I'm not going to fight this. Keep coming back to you like it's the most natural direction, like gravity decided you were worth every correction. To my route and to my plans and to my way of doing things, I reroute through you because of everything it brings. Not the loud or obvious or the kind that makes a scene, just the steady warmth of someone settled right between my best days and my regular ones, and all the ones in between. Keep coming back to you, 'cause you're the best part of my routine.
noisy and loud. I'm sitting on the terrace with a view of the street, watching the shadows and the light as they meet. The breeze is a whisper of a brand new day, chasing the winter and the cold far away. I see you walking with a book in your hand, the most handsome person in the whole entire land. This spring morning is a gift from above. I'm filling my senses with a whole lot of love. You pull up a chair and you give me a wink, giving me more than I ever could think. No need for a schedule or a meeting at 10. I'm falling for you over and over again. We're stirring the sugar and stirring the soul, knowing that you're making me perfectly whole. You tell me a story about a dream you once had, the kind of a memory that makes you feel glad. I love how you focus on the steam from your cup, never once wanting to give this life up. Maybe it's simple this morning we share, but I'm finding the magic in the fresh spring air. I'm shedding my worries like a heavy old coat, writing our future with a hopeful clear note. Let's walk to the river and watch the water flow, taking it easy and taking it slow. You're the bright color in my urban gray world, watching the petals as they start to unfold. I'll be your anchor and you be my light in the middle of a morning so perfectly bright. My heart is a garden that's starting to bloom, leaving no space for any former gloom. Didn't even see it coming, now I'm here. Every time you walk in, everything gets clear. You say the dumbest things and make them sound so cool. I'm standing here completely losing all the rules. Can't explain the way my heart picks up the pace. Every conversation putting me in outer space. I wasn't looking but you showed up anyway, and now I can't imagine skipping any day. So here I am completely gone for you. Not sure when it happened but I know it's true. The way you talk with your hands when you get excited, the way 2 coffees turn to 3 uninvited. I keep on finding reasons just to be around. You're the kind of person that I want to have found. Every little thing about you pulls me in, and honestly I wanna do it all again. You sent a voice note just to say my name, and something in my chest has never felt the same. We stayed up trading playlists past 2 in the night. You fell asleep and it just was worth the chase. You bring out the version of me I actually like, the one who's not afraid to reach for something bright. We're still figuring out whatever this is becoming, but the way my heart is racing keeps on drumming. Stay a little longer, let the night do what it does. I think I'm falling for exactly who you was. The heavy coats are tucked away for good. I'm walking through our happy neighborhood. The breeze is tickling my ankles now. I'm feeling light and airy, I don't know how. I'm picking out a dress with tiny dots, thinking about the love that we've already got. You're waiting for me by the garden gate. I'm running just a little bit too late. This sunny energy is rushing to my head. I'm remembering every single word you said. The grass is waking up beneath our feet. Everything about you is so incredibly sweet. I'm caught up in a warm and fuzzy haze, lost inside the magic of these longer days. It's more than just the change in the air. It's knowing that you're always gonna be there. The yellow tulips are starting to show. I love the way your eyes begin to glow. You're pointing at a bird upon the tree, sharing every little thing you see with me. Maybe it's the way the colors start to pop. I feel a joy that's never gonna stop. We're blooming like the petals in the park, leaving all the winter in the cold and dark. I'm breathing in the scent of something new, a life that's looking brighter just because of you. You're holding on to my cardigan sleeve in a fairy tale that I can finally believe. Every heartbeat is a soft and rhythmic drum, counting down the happy years that are to come. The season is a gift we get to unwrap, falling right into a beautiful trap. The door is heavy and it's made of wood. I'm feeling exactly like I should, walking in the room with you tonight, underneath the dim and amber light. The pianist is playing something smooth, a melody that's really meant to soothe. I'm checking my reflection in the wine, thinking about how our two lives align. Your hand is resting gently on my waist. Nothing about this night is ever chased. I love the way you whisper into me, the only person that I want to see. The chords are shifting like the ocean tide, with nowhere left for me to ever hide. I'm swaying to the rhythm of your soul, the one who makes me feel completely whole. We found a table in the corner spot, giving you everything that I have got. The smoky air is filled with such a grace, reflecting on your beautiful calm face. Sometimes the world is moving way too fast, but I want this quiet song to last. I'm finding all the magic in the keys, moving with the gentle evening breeze. Let's dance within the shadows of the wall, waiting for the midnight moon to to call. Everything is looking soft and blue because I'm sharing every note with you. The promise of the morning's far away, so let's just enjoy the things we say. I'm staying by your side until the end, my lover, my soulmate, and my best friend. We had that conversation where we finally said it all. Laid everything out gently so that nothing had to fall. No big dramatic moment, just two people being real. And afterwards I felt so light I didn't know how to deal. There's something about honesty that changes how love lands. When you stop rehearsing and just reach for someone's hands. I didn't know that being loved could feel this much like care. Natural and effortless and genuinely there. Every single morning when I open up my eyes, the first thought that I have is not a question or surprise. It's just you and how I wanna make your coffee right and save you the good pillow every single night. Not because I have to, but because I wanna every time. Because choosing you repeatedly feels like choosing something fine. This is what they mean when love becomes a daily act. And I keep choosing you, and that's a permanent fact. We disagree on movies and on how to load the shelf. And sometimes I want space just to be alone with myself. But even on the days when everything feels slightly off, you're the person that I reach for when I need to feel enough. Love isn't just the highlight reel, the butterflies and spark. It's also being chosen in the ordinary dark. And you choose me so quietly, so consistently each day, that I wanna keep on choosing you in every single way. Every little choice we make is building something real, something I can touch and name and actually feel. Not a fairy tale with perfect moments all in line, but a life we're building casually, and that's genuinely fine. You leave your things around my space and I leave mine in yours, and somehow all of it just feels like something worth being for. So here's to every ordinary day we choose to share. Keep choosing me and I'll be choosing you right there. The platform is glowing in a dusty pink. It's a better life than I could ever think. We're waiting for the train to come along, humming the chorus of a favorite song. The wind is blowing from the tunnel deep. to shine. I'm so glad to know that you are mine. It's a steady and a rhythmic vibration beyond any kind of imagination. The bass is walking a sophisticated line. Everything about us is feeling so fine. I'm so addicted to the way we move, finding our own little private groove. The doors are opening with a silver hiss, giving you a quick and a gentle kiss. We find a seat by the window pane, watching the city through the light rain. Maybe the destination doesn't matter, away from all the busy urban clatter. The train is a bubble for just us two. Everything is better when I'm with you. Now we're heading towards the neon lights, ready for the greatest of all sights. The melody of the tracks is a jazzy beat, making our journey so incredibly sweet. Let's stay together until the last stop. I hope this feeling never has to drop. I'm so happy that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a stylish ride.
We never rushed a single thing between us. Always took the long way getting there. No deadline and no pressure ever seen us. Just two people breathing the same air. Everything we built was slow and easy. Nothing forced or stretched beyond its place. You never made the process feel uneasy. Just kept showing up with steady grace. Taking it slow, never felt this good before. Every unhurried moment, I want more. No racing to a finish or a destination. Just living in this beautiful sensation of knowing you will still be here tomorrow, and the day after, and the one beyond. Nothing in this love has room for sorrow, just a quiet and unbreakable bond. We watch the evening settle into night, not saying much, but everything feels right. Your presence is the calmest thing I know, the kind of love that has nowhere to go, but deeper and more certain every day. Fast love always left me feeling empty, but this one fills me up without the noise. You give me more than anyone has given me, just by being steady in your poise. Slow and warm and everything I needed. All the rushing fell away with you. Every careful word you've ever seeded grew into something honest and so true. Not chasing highs or anything that fades, just building something warm enough to last. Every quiet evening that we've made
checking on me when the week gets heavy. Never making it a thing, just soft and steady. A message in the middle of the afternoon that turns the whole trajectory of the room. Nobody taught you how to love this carefully, and yet you do it like it's second nature naturally. The way you pay attention to the details of my day has me wanting to find better ways to say you are so incredibly good to me in all the ways I didn't know that love could be. Showing up consistently without a single ask, just taking care of me like it's your favorite task. There's a generosity inside the way you love, something that feels handpicked from the stars above. Nobody has ever made me feel this held before. You just keep on giving, and I keep on wanting more. You noticed when I hadn't been myself all week, sat down beside me, soft and cheek to cheek. Didn't need the details, just needed to be near. And somehow that was everything I needed to hear. Grateful doesn't scratch the surface of the word, for everything you do that goes completely unheard by anyone but me. And I want you to know you are the reason for the way I glow. You are so incredibly present in my life, taking all the edges off and smoothing out the strife, loving me in ways I'm still discovering each week. You are everything I used to hope for and would seek. There's a warmth inside the consistency you bring. Every single ordinary day feels like a thing worth celebrating just because you're in it with me. You are the best part of the life I get to see.
You leave your bookmark in the middle of my favorite page, a quiet little sign that we've been sharing the same space. I notice every small thing that you do without a thought, and file them all away like treasures that can't be bought. Nothing loud about the way this love has come to be, just soft and slow and steady, growing naturally. I stopped looking for a sign because the sign is everywhere, in every ordinary moment that we quietly share. So I'm just quietly yours in every unannounced way, in the margins of the evening, in the edges of the day. Not performing for an audience, not making any sound, just standing in the stillness of the love that we have found. You don't need me to announce it for you, already know. Every look between us carries more than words could show. Something settled deep and easy, like a breath released, quietly yours. And everything about it feels like peace. You hum while making tea and think I haven't noticed yet but that's become the soundtrack that I don't wanna forget. The little off-key melody that drifts across the room is more than any love song cutting through the afternoon. Don't need to say it any louder than we already speak. The language that we've built is in the moments that we seek. A glance that means I've got you, and a pause that means I know. The kind of love that doesn't need a stage or any show. Being quietly yours has changed the way I see the days. Everything is softened into comfortable and warm haze. You make the ordinary feel like somewhere worth arriving, and I have never felt so completely alive and thriving. No grand gesture needed, just this easy, steady beat of two people finding everything in what they repeat day after day. Just choosing this without a second thought. Quietly yours is everything I never knew I saw.
Crossing the street on the black and white, everything is looking so incredibly bright. The trees in the park are a fresh new green, the prettiest scenery that I've ever seen. I'm holding your hand and I'm walking fast, knowing that this feeling is gonna last. The breeze is playing with the ends of my scarf while we head down to the busy wharf, grooving to the rhythm of the city street. I'm loving the sound of our clicking feet. The piano is melodic like a jazz refrain, taking away all the stress and the strain. You're the highlight of my every single day. I'm loving you in a very direct way. Yeah, it's a vibe that is sophisticated and strong, like a classic and a very favorite song. We stopped at a fountain to make a wish. I'm feeling as happy as a little fish. You made me laugh with a silly face, right in the middle of this crowded place. Maybe the world is a noisy old thing, but you're the only song I want to sing. No more heavy coats or the winter chill, just the way you make my heart stand still. The bass is warm like a late April sun. I feel like our story has only begun. The smoky vocal is a soft caress, a feeling of joy that I can't express. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is working out so perfectly fine. Let's just walk till the day is through. I'm just so happy being here with you. I didn't expect to feel this settle so soon. Usually takes me much longer to trust something, but with you it happened quietly over time, without a single moment I could point to. It wasn't a lightning bolt or a big reveal, more like a slow warmth that just kept growing. One day I looked up and realized this is it. This is what I've been looking for. Feels like loving you was always gonna happen, like the story was already written somewhere. Every road I took was quietly leading here to this version of us that just makes sense. Feels like loving you is the easiest thing, not because it has nothing, but because it gives everything. I didn't have to lose myself to find this. Feels like loving you and finding me. You celebrate the things I'm proud of loudly and sit with me quietly when things get hard. You never make me choose which version to bring. You take every single one without conditions. There's a difference between being loved and feeling loved in the everyday details. You close that gap without even trying, and I feel it constantly. I feel it now. So here's me saying it without the softness stripped out. I love the way this love doesn't complicate me. I love that you're the person I come home to, in every sense of what that word means. Keep loving me the way you've been doing. I promise I'll keep showing up the same way. Feels like loving you gets better every day, and I'm not even close to done feeling this way. The ice is clinking in the tall thin glass, watching all the evening shadows pass. You're stirring up the syrup at the base with a very focused, handsome face. The neon signs are starting to ignite in the middle of this April night. I'm feeling all the bubbles in my chest, realizing that I'm truly blessed. Your laughter is a jazzy, sweet refrain, washing out the memory of the rain. I love the way the piano starts to play at the ending of our busy day. The tartness on my tongue is feeling new, matching with the spark I find in you. I'm leaning on the velvet of the booth, looking for the simple, happy truth. We're sharing a small plate of lemon cake, everything for our own love's sake. I see the city lights within your eyes, the most beautiful and bright surprise. Maybe it's the rhythm of the bass, or the way you're looking at my face. I don't need a fancy stage or light, as long as you are staying for the night. Let's toast to all the secrets that we keep, while the rest of Tokyo is fast asleep. I'm falling for the way you hold your cup, making my whole spirit light and to the fairy rim, filling up my heart right to the brim. I'm lucky to be sitting here with you, making every single dream come true.
I tied up my laces and headed outside, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. The sky is a shade of a perfect pale blue. The only thing missing is a moment with you. I see you standing by the fountain downtown, wearing that pretty and flowery gown. You're checking your hair in the water's reflection, looking so close to a human perfection. The city is quiet on a Sunday at 10. I'm falling in love with you over again. Let's wander around through the narrow back lanes, forgetting the stress and the life-heavy chains. Your laughter is music that plays in my ear, the only sweet sound that I wanted to hear. I'm holding your hand and I'm feeling so tall, ready to catch you whenever you fall. We stop by a window to look at the clocks, talking about how the time always knocks. But when I am with you, the seconds just freeze, floating away on the soft morning breeze. Maybe it's simple, this feeling I have, but you're the better and much sweeter half. I don't need a reason to smile at the sun, now that I found my own number one. Let's take the long way back home through the park. I wanna stay with you until it gets dark. The world is a playground for us to explore. I've never felt this much certain before. You're the bright color in my black and white world, watching our future as it starts to unfold. I'll give you my jacket if you feel the cold, a promise of love that will never get old.
Sink into the cushions by my side. There's nowhere left for us to ever hide. The softest light is hitting your profile. I haven't seen you look like this a while. The piano chords are wide and full of grace. I'm finding my salvation in your face. The rack spinning on the vintage player, peeling back every single emotional layer. Floating on a cloud of dusty gold, a classic story that jazz is thick and sweet like cherry wine. I'm just so happy that you're finally mine. The way you move your fingers to the beats makes my entire universe complete. Intimate and quiet in the dark, still feeling that electric little spark. I'll pour another glass of something red. Let's listen to the music here instead of going out and chasing after ghosts. To our new beginning, let's make toasts. Maybe the clock stopped its ticking sound now that we have finally been found. The air is smoky with a hint of pear. I'm loving the way that you always care. Leaning back and closing both my eyes underneath the private indoor skies. The melody is winding like a vine, intertwining your soft heart with mine. You are the tempo that I wanna keep, even when the world is fast asleep. Staying in this velvet-covered dream, living life exactly like a theme. The grass is looking greener every mile. I'm walking with a wide and happy smile. You're carrying the basket by your side, with nothing but our joy to show and hide. The piano plays a bright and upbeat line. I'm feeling so incredibly divine. The rhythm guitar adds a little spark, chasing away every little bit of dark. This sunny day is painted just for us, without a single worry or a fuss. Like a major chord that's ringing out so clear. I love the way you're always being here. We're skipping through the shadows of the park, leaving a happy and a golden mark. I'm addicted to the way you laugh at me, so full of light and sweet sincerity. I'll find a spot beneath the cherry tree, where everyone can see how glad we'd be. You pour the tea and give a little wink. It's much more beautiful than I can think. Maybe life is just a simple song where we both finally feel like we belong. No more chasing things that don't remain, walking far away from any rain. The petals drip like snow upon the ground, the greatest treasure that I've ever found. Brighter than the afternoon's first ray. I'm thankful for this ordinary day. I'll stay right here within your gentle touch, because I've never loved a soul this much. You're the melody that's playing in my head, the sweetest thing that's ever been said.
text me when you're bored, and I never mind. You're the kind of person's genuinely hard to find. We grabbed some food and walked around with nowhere to be. Honestly, that's more than enough for me. I'm not the type to say these things out loud, but something about you makes me wanna be proud of every single moment that we spend together. Doesn't matter if it's sunny, rainy, or whatever. Just being around you feels like the right call. Not looking for anything dramatic at all. You make the slow days feel like something worth having. No performance needed, just easy and lasting. The way you check on me without being asked, peeling back everything behind the mask. Honestly, I think I got lucky with you. This kind of feeling doesn't come out of the blue. Yeah, you remembered how I take my coffee without asking. Little things like that are what keep me from crashing. We sat outside till the sun went all the way down. Quietest and best moment I've had in this town. Some people spend forever looking for the one, but I found mine just chilling in the afternoon sun. No big revelation, just a simple kind of truth. Everything I want is just hanging out with you. Just being around you still feels like the right call. You've become my favorite thing about it all. Not just on the good days, but the ones that drag slow. You make everything better, and I want you to know the way you show up changes how I see the day. I keep finding new reasons to want you to stay. Honestly, I think I got lucky with you, and I'd choose this again if I had to start new.
You left a hoodie folded on my chair, your scent still lingering in the summer air. I keep replaying everything you said. Your voice is the last thing playing in my head. It's funny how I never thought I'd feel this way, but here you are rewriting every single day. You turn my ordinary into something bright, and everything just feels incredibly right. We're out here chasing golden afternoon light, your hand in mine and everything's alright. I love the way you laugh at your own jokes, the way you talk in half asleep slow strokes. You're the person I keep choosing every time, not for a reason, not for any rhyme, just 'cause being near you feels like home. And I never wanna feel this good alone. You grabbed my hand across the table tonight, said nothing but the feeling was so right. We don't need words to fill the silent space, just you and me and all this easy grace. Some people wait their whole life for this kind, a love so easy, gentle and refined. But here we are just living it each day. I wouldn't have it any other way. the chance to plead. You're the person I come running back to first. You're the one who satisfies this thirst. Just stay beside me as the seasons change, 'cause with you nothing ever feels too strange.
You didn't say a lot when you came through the door. Just dropped your bag and sat down like you'd been there before. Leaned your head back slightly and exhaled all the way, like you'd been holding something in for most of the day. I didn't ask a single question, you didn't need me to. Just having somewhere soft to land was all you wanted to do. And I wanna be that landing for as long as you'll allow. Something that you count on without thinking about how. Every time you show up, something good arrives with you. A shift in the whole atmosphere that I've gotten used to. You bring the kind of energy that asks for nothing extra. Just honest and uncomplicated. Nothing gets more better than watching you unwind and let the evening take you somewhere. Settling in beside me like you've always had that somewhere. Every time you show up, I remember why this matters. And everything that felt a little scattered starts to gather. You borrow my sweater without asking, as you always do, then proceeded to claim it looked significantly better on you. I couldn't argue because honestly you kind of had a case. And seeing you in my things put the biggest smile on my face. I've been thinking about the reasons why I feel this way, and every single one comes back to something from today or yesterday or any day you happen to be near. Turns out the best explanation is simply that you're here. Every time you show up, I notice the same thing all over again. How easy it is breathing when you're somewhere in my frame. You make yourself at home and I'm glad you feel that permission, because having you around was always part of my vision for what a good life looks like in the small and in the wide. The one I want with company that doesn't have to hide. Every time you show up, I feel it settle in my chest, that being in your company is what I love the best.
You walk in like you own the quiet in the room, not loud or showy, just entirely yourself. And something in me blooms like an afternoon, pulling every careful feeling off the shelf. Every time I see you feels brand new, like meeting you all over again. There's always something different coming through, and I never want this feeling to end. Feels like the first time, every single time. Every look you give me hits the same. Something about you feels so completely mine, and loving you never feels tame. The way your eyes find mine across the room, the way you say my name so low, We've been here 100 evenings through, sat at the same table in the same warm light. But every single night I'm drawn to you, like the very first time everything felt right. Familiarity with you has never bred routine. Every ordinary moment feels alive. You're the most exciting thing I've ever seen, and every day with you I wanna thrive. Feels new and certain all at once with you. Every soft exchange still makes my pulse go warm. Something about loving you stays true, and you're the calm inside my every storm. The way you lean in close when you have something to say, the way you find my hand without a thought. You make me feel this good in every possible way, and you're everything that I have ever sought.
The street is quiet under morning light. The cherry blossoms looking snowy white. I'm waiting at the corner of the road, feeling like my heart might just explode. I see you walking from a distance now. I want to say I love you but don't know how. The wind is playing with your long black hair, making every moment feel so rare. I'll take your hand and lead the way today, through the past where little children play. It's not about the words I need to speak, but the rosy color on your pretty cheek. I'm thankful for the chance to be a man, doing everything I possibly can to make you smile and feel the morning sun. Because for me you are the only one. We're sharing one umbrella from the heat. The sound of our two hearts is so upbeat. I'm looking at the way you look at me, the only person that I want to see. Maybe time will pass and seasons change, but my feelings won't ever feel so strange. I'll stay right here beside you through it all, catching you whenever you might fall. The evening sky is turning soft and pink. I'm closer to you than secret space. Let's walk until the stars begin to glow, taking everything remarkably slow. You walked in wearing that smile like you own the afternoon, the kind that makes me feel like everything is coming soon. We ended up on someone's porch with guitars going round, and you sang hard